Anti_scuff_bot says successfully started the stream. Wisebot says live offline.
No!
Session is 12 days, 19 hours, 45 minutes, 4 seconds.
No! Wisebot, no! Oh, the Wisebot one went offline. That sucks. Literally seconds away.
Wisebot says live is back. The uptime of the session continue.
Oh, it did make it.
Mark and Sutton says morning.
Oh, it made it.
Rabs says morning.
Morning, Mark. Morning, Rabs. Yeah, yesterday the KPP was well low. Damn, bro.
Rabs says how you feeling?
Not great, but better. I'm feeling better than when I woke up yesterday. When I woke up yesterday, I was like, damn, I'm so rough. So I think I'm on the mend. I think I'm on the rise. I think.
Mark and Sutton says this KPP isn't doing great.
No, it's the difference is you have to turn it off when you're sleeping, because I'd been having the sleeping and stuff. I'm trying to work out how much streaming hours I did yesterday. I did 3 in the morning, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Rabs says I say you treat yourself to a Timmy's for feeling better today, Kappa.
Well, we're in the travel lodge tonight. Like how much time do I owe?
Supercoops 222 says morning to you, Stevie. Happy first day of March, lol. Glad to hear you're improving.
Thanks, Supercoops. Three hours. Damn. And then probably about 15 minutes as well. Alright. Timer is back and accurate. I have bacon I can cook this morning.
Mark and Sutton says I kept Kick open all day in the hope it generated some income. I wasn't as chatty. I think it'd be better when the Subathon is over. You did some exclusive streams, it'd be better to grow.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mark. Yeah, for the long term and the growth, I think the exclusive streams is the way to go. Like in between, just to try and help, just give it that little boost. Maybe like once a week or something.
Says morning green team.
Because obviously, for 8 years, I've been exclusive on Twitch. So Twitch has that exclusivity to grow. And now I just need to try and...
Mark and Sutton says morning tabs lol.
Try and help each other. Like, because the thing is as well, is it's trying to grow them all together so they all feed each other. So, you know, people who find me on Kick join my Twitch. People who join my Twitch join my Kick, and they kind of all join each other, and you know, and overall just grow as a collective. Yeah, I agree, Mark. Morning talk. All right, I've just got it. I was like, what? YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I need to refresh the chat. I forget I need to do this every time. Okay. I didn't miss any YouTube chat, thank God. Just missed Botrix saying, let me know they've successfully joined the channel. Thanks, Botrix. 14 hours. What does that take us to then? Oh, wow. That literally takes us to the end of the day. So it could be, the subathon could end in a travel lodge. 9, 10, 11.
Rab says 11 p.m.
Oh, shit. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. 11 p.m, yeah. So we've got all day today. Let's see what the old battery's saying.
Supercoops 222 says could is the key word there.
Could, yeah, it could. It means chat of all day to extend the time. And we are getting very close to happy hour. So once the timer looks like it's going to get there, I'm going to have to start planning the happy hour. %42%. Yeah, it's getting a little bit low. It's getting a little bit low.
Rab says we met all the dono goals now, right? Road to 20k kappa.
Yeah. So I'll probably do the IRL walking around the town and stuff today. See what it's like. What was I going to say? Yeah, there's still a bonus 12 hours for every goal hit at the bottom, apart from the bits. The bits are separate. But yeah, like obviously we've hit the Twitch goal and the dono goal. So the kick goal has 75 subs, so that could happen in the coming days, and that'll be a bonus 12 hours. I wonder what that adds on. So what's left? 76 subs, isn't it, in total left? Times 15 divided by 60. So that's 19 hours plus 12. Yeah, so basically if we end up hitting the kick goal, that's 31 hours in total. I think it's time to get up and make a bacon roll. What do you reckon, chat? Bacon roll sound good?
Rab says let's do it.
Let's do it. And a coffee, to be fair.
Martin Sutton says sounds good.
It is a little bit nippy. Do I put the radiator on? Tough call.
Supercoops 222 says I just had bacon and eggs for my dinner, lol.
Nice, good choice. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish! We got it! Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip, someone. No! We're gonna lose it.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is, no, the proper, no, 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 no. No, no,
Oh.
no. Come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why is it not? I do want to put the heater on, but also, do I have the battery for it? That's the question.
Supercoops 222 says we're back.
Probably not.
Elfie 56 says good morning peeps.
Good morning, Elfie. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday and all that. Oh, wait, have I got the KPP on? I have, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, God, I'm thinking about turning it on. All right, let's just turn it on for a little bit. Let's put it on the lowest one. Let's just give it a little bit of warmth in here. Just while I prep things. Oh. Right, coffee. Yeah, coffee first. Coffee first. Let's go coffee first. Bacon roll second. Sounds good, chat, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the view's like. Maybe I need to zoom out actually. Use my little trick I do. Use the selfie cam to see the camera screen. I think that's better. How's that?
And Fadenjember 7828 says hi Stevie.
Oh, hello. Hello, YouTube. Big ups. Representing. Ow. What's on the agenda today? I think. Oh, shit. I think it's going to be some IRL around the town. And then checking into the hotel. I'm going to have a bath, so that's a free hour for you, chat. Looking forward to that. I need that. It's going to be lovely.
Jamie X says good morning.
Jamie X, good morning, Jamie X. Coffee. Where is my coffee mug? Oh,
Steve
literally
Huston
right
says
there,
it'll be nice to get
right in
rid
front.
of that 2-month-old layer of dirt.
2-month layer of dirt. Literally showered a few days ago.
At JJ-CR6GM says good morning.
Oh, also, I'll tell you what, I can't really work out because I'm ill, but join the gym today, get that done. Or maybe it just makes sense to join it tomorrow. Gain an extra day. Because there's part of me that's a bit like, is there any point of joining the gym if you're not using it that day? Surely you want to time it so you join the gym on the first day you use it to get your money's worth. You know what I'm saying? So it's $31.99. It's basically about £1 a day, isn't it? Roughly. Oh, sorry, chat has just crashed somehow. Oh, JJ, you're back, JJ. Good morning. It's okay, you can be back.
At Fattenjumper7828 says I would join the day of use. Commander Coda says morning Stevie.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Morning, Coda. But yeah, £1 a day, it's not bad. I mean, I was paying like £26 for the campsite. I'm feeling a bit better, Coda. Not 100%, but I'm feeling better. Nice bit of heat getting in here now. And a bit of natural light. I might take this one, fold this one down a bit. Just letting a little bit of light. I'm going to turn this off actually. Save the electric. Got the gas in here. Honestly, this toilet's going to smell lovely. All the coffee and toothpaste down it.
Commander Coda says I think gonna go to doctor tomorrow. I still having sight issues.
That sounds like a good idea, bro. Whew. Yeah, also chat, if you didn't already know, been nominated for an award, International Streamer Award. So, yeah, get your votes in. You should see on the, if you're on Twitch, you should see the pinned comment. Just click on that, scroll down, click on Stevie D, scroll down, click submit, bosh. Does make a bit of a difference when you get that natural lighting. Fucking bastard. What the fuck? Did you see that? The timing of that. What the fuck? Oh, I need a clip button.
Yspot says clip being created. 1 meter.
I'm going to create it now. Clip. Select action. Send message. Hello, Richie. How's it going, mate? You're also doing great. Good to hear, mate. Don't think I said great, did I? No, I'm not feeling great. Maybe I said it in a tongue-in-cheek way. I'm actually feeling a little bit ill, Richie. Been struggling a little bit. Oh, and there's the coffee. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Bacon time. Kitchen foil. Where is that fell out to? That is very odd. Can't be far. The fuck? Let's get the bacon going. Crumpets. Butter. Let me finish the butter. That should do it. This probably isn't the most hygienic way of doing it, to be honest. But I use a baby wipe. Well, I just remembered the Man United game. We're playing at 2 p.m. So I'm gonna do a watch party for that, like I did last time. And the same thing applies, that if Man United win, then I add 90 minutes to the timer. So it's a good little subathon bonus thing, you know. Maybe I should add. I might add to that and do 15 minutes per goal. Something like that, maybe. Maybe. That bit's maybe. So it's just a fun way to add the time. I mean, I don't want to get too excited, chat. Like, I don't, but I am starting to believe the mouse has gone. Which I like. Okay. I just need the Regina. Where have I put that? Oh, I put it in the front, I think, because I stood in that puddle yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might. What's the time? Might do a bit of walking around, doing some IRL stuff in the morning. And then we can probably head to the car park for the travel lodge. This is unbelievable, right? A lot of the bacon I buy, these packets, this doesn't open and peel back. It just falls apart and goes all weird. But this cheap bacon has a high quality packet. And the bacon I'm talking about is expensive bacon. Hello, K2. Welcome in, bro. Welcome to the Stevie D Cooking Show. The Sunday morning cooking show. Okay, 8 in it. I might as well cook 4. Whoops. I mean, it landed where it needed to land, so that's good. I have to get 10 in here. I do have cling film somewhere too. I'll put a... We'll put a little drop of butter in there. I've used this whole block of butter during this subathon. Oh, it's there. Why am I opening this when I haven't put this on yet? Let's go. Get that bacon on, lovely. Might even have some crumpets to go on the side. Oh, where's that cling film? Easy cut system, yeah. Believe that when I see it. Cling film easy cut system does not exist. Telling you that. Ow! Sharp cutting system exists clearly. Jesus Christ. They're all the same. They're literally all the same. Easy my arse. Hi, Goofball. How's it going, mate? Oh. I actually do feel more myself this morning, which is good. No idea where that foil's gone. I used it for the Chinese, right? When did I have the Chinese? That was yesterday. I remember now. I made the little... Is it like under this bag or something? I made the little... Can't even get the words out. I made the little foil dish thing. Oh, this is the hard bit about it being so cold in here now. I've got to try and spread some unspreadable butter. I find if you try and like scoop thin bits, it helps. Ish. If you've just joined us here, welcome to the van life. Welcome to my home. Cooking myself a little bacon roll this morning. This is what I have to put up with. I feel like I'm starting to get used to everything and get into a bit of a routine, and it's slowly becoming like easier, which is good. This is one of the things I was saying the other day, is trying to like move into this new area and get used to being fully self-sustainable without the help of family and friends. It's a big step, and it's there's a lot of changes in one go. Like having the access to things like showers and kitchens and cookers and toilets, and to just remove all those basic needs and then try and figure it all out. Trying to figure it all out in one go is very challenging. That's why I was saying, like, when people give like tips and advice, it's like, oh, that's good advice, good tip, but my brain doesn't have the capacity to kind of introduce another new thing. Until I get fully used to all this and everything becomes second nature, then I can start introducing more. Like even something as simple as like joining a gym, using the shower. Like there was just too much going on, I couldn't do it. It's only now I'm starting to settle a little bit, I'm like, right, now I can look at joining a gym. I have the capacity to like do that now. I don't really know what to do with this. I can't, it won't spread. It's too cold. I'll just leave it in lumps, I guess. So if you try and spread it when it's too hard, it just destroys the bread, and then you end up with a bread with loads of holes in it.
Mysterious Malteser says maybe warm a bit of the butter over the air fryer.
Yeah, that's a good shout, Amanda, but I don't think it goes. Yeah, it doesn't get warm. There probably is a way of figuring it out. It's a tiny bit warm on these sides, but this top bit is just cold. I don't really understand.
Chocoholic says, hi Stevie, good morning. I reckon for the money you spent on the van and doing it up, you could have bought a house in Newcastle and done it up, but where's the fun in that? It's shit up here.
I reckon for the money you spent on the van and doing it up, you could have bought a house in Newcastle, done it up, and where's the fun in that? Shit up here. Possibly, mate, possibly. But the other thing is as well is the only reason I got this van mainly because of my previous life in the work I was doing, because I had loads of credit cards, and I looked at it, and all the credit cards I got when I had like a decent job. So I was kind of like looking at it like I could make this work with this. So I just went out and went for it. I don't think you can buy houses on credit cards. That would have been the drawback for me, I think. But yeah, to be honest, that would be fun. That would be fun content. It's something I could do. Imagine if I bought a house somewhere like that really cheap and done it up while living in my van. That would be quite cool content.
Peter the Wicking says, good morning Stevie, hope you had a good night's sleep.
Peter the Wicking, hello mate. I did actually. I did forget to turn my alerts down a bit, and Chloe raided me in the middle of the night. It woke me up. I say in the middle of the night, I think it was about midnight, so luckily it wasn't too late. But it scared the shite out of me, I'll tell you that. But yeah, apart from that, I slept well. I'm feeling better this morning. Not 100%, but much better than yesterday. I feel like I've got a bit of my energy back. I allowed myself to stay in bed as long as my body needed it. I just listened to my body, which is good. So you got 3 hours this morning, chat. Stayed in bed. So I must have been overall in bed like 10 hours.
Peter the Wicking says, that's good to hear, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel a little bit more, myself this morning. I'm still trying to figure out what Amanda said and see if there's, Malteser said. See if there is a way I can tap into the heat. Maybe I could get like, actually. I have a bit of an idea. I have these little glass Tupperwares. I could maybe put it in here. Step 1. Haven't figured out step 2 yet. But somehow, like, maybe put this inside. There's nowhere for it to go because the bacon's in there, but... Well, the tray does have rubber feet, so I could put the tray down on the floor. And then put the grill thing in it, and then sit this on top. And allow it to sit in there with the remaining heat inside, and that might sort of melt it enough to make it spreadable. Just give that a go. That might be the answer. Good brainstorming there, chat.
Mysterious Malteser says, yeah, won't take long.
Yeah. Yeah, it only needs to be spreadable. Oh shit, I forgot to actually turn it. Oops. And I should probably give this a wipe as well. Remove the raw. See, what's your thoughts on this, chat? I'm opening discussion here because the way my brain works, I'm like, you can't really use that. But like, I use this to get the bacon out the packet, right? And then you cook it. Now I have raw meat, raw pork, raw bacon on the end of this. So surely this needs to be wiped. But I've seen other people where they just use that to get the raw one. Then they carry on using it to turn it and stuff while the raw's on there. But that, to me, just seems like you're cross-contaminating, right? What have I done with the roll now?
Alfie56 says it needs to be cleaned.
What's that? Yeah, so you think it needs to be cleaned. I just weren't sure if there's like science behind it.
We all need a bit of bacteria to stay healthy.
Yes, that's another interesting debate, isn't it?
Says I don't clean it, to be honest.
Because like, this is the other thing where we've been sold a lie almost. When it comes to things like chicken, we're like, oh yeah, chicken, you have to cook chicken thoroughly because it has salmonella, which isn't actually true. Not all chicken has salmonella. You could eat raw chicken if it hasn't got salmonella. It's only the chickens that have salmonella that when you cook it, it kills the salmonella bacteria. And our food standards, I think the food standards are, in the UK anyway, I think it's 1 in 4 chickens are allowed salmonella. So when they do like checks of your farm and stuff. But if the chickens are like being brought up in a really healthy environment, then they're not likely to have salmonella. So yeah, I found that really interesting, that you can actually eat raw chicken. It's just we don't, and we're taught not to because of the conditions of the where the chickens are. A lot of the farms and stuff, there's a high chance of salmonella in the chicken. Yeah, very, very interesting. That kind of blew my mind a little bit, not going to lie. I just kind of assumed that all chicken had salmonella, and you need to make sure you cooked it through, or you get salmonella.
Says salmonella isn't really a thing anymore, is it? Or have I got something mixed up?
Oh no, it is definitely a thing. 100% still a thing. But yeah, I watched a really interesting documentary on it on Netflix. It looks like it's a really nice day today. Oh, not really nice day. Okay, I got a bit carried away there, but nice day. Seeing a little bit of sun. But yeah, I saw this, like, you're not safe even with like buying organic, right? I saw this on this documentary in America. There was this outbreak of, I think it was salmonella, on organic spinach. So this organic spinach was had an outbreak of salmonella. So people were buying this organic spinach, thinking, oh, that's healthier and whatnot, and they were getting salmonella. It turned out it was because a couple of miles down the road where this organic spinach was being grown was one of those really bad industrial farms, you know, where the cattle were all like squashed in a cage and all that, and where they're all pooing out, all the stuff they're pooing out going into the sewer. It was then finding its way into the water system, and that was getting sprayed onto the organic crops. Lovely. Lovely. So yeah, it's rough. Basically, yeah, you're not really safe anywhere.
Peter the Wicking says it's almost gone in Denmark. Just had to Google it.
It's almost gone in Denmark. What you mean within the? Are you talking about specifically in the chickens? Because I mean, if it's almost gone in Denmark and your chickens are definitely salmonella free, that'd be awesome. Not that you'd want to go, yeah, now I can eat raw chicken, but it kind of means you can be a lot more relaxed about cooking it. Because here, in the UK, we get proper worried about it.
Peter the Wicking says chicken and eggs, yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool achievement, I have to admit. Yeah, I think our standard in the UK is 1 in 4.
Apparently we have succeeded in managing and controlling it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, man. That does sound awesome. I got 36% left on my leisure battery. And this does rinse it.
Peter the Wicking says how much does the solar put in now if the sun is shining?
Still F all, mate. Also, one of my, not only have I lost a solar panel, but that solar system has the MPPT is broke, so I'm not getting any solar from that anyway. But yeah, at the minute, annoyingly, I can't see exactly what it's charging, but what I do know is it's using the Starlink, the inverter's on. Is it charging anything? It's charging your streaming phone. Yeah, and that's it. So it is using power. Starlink, inverter, stream phone, and mic, charging the mic. So it's charging all those things, and the battery is still getting around 40 watts net charge. So net charge is obviously the difference between what's being used and what's being charged. So at the minute, it's actually charging, even with the stuff being used. So that's cool. So it's still not a lot, but it's something. Oh, I need to use that. I don't want to burn myself. Let's put that on the woods, not the carpet. It's probably better. Put that there. Put that there. Get the butter. It is. It is, yes. It is going up, but it's a very, very, very slow rate. Put it this way, it's going up at about 2 amp hour. So if it was to maintain this level, that means in 10 hours I'll have 20 amp hours. And my battery is 630 amp hours. And I use on average about 65 amp hours. So it's like, yeah, it's nowhere near what I need, but something is better than nothing. Right, let's put that down there. Let's get the knife. Let's get ready to spread this butter. How long do you reckon I need to leave it in there for? Maybe a minute?
Peter the Wicking says I saw a Danish YT channel testing those heifer mounts and the difference from lying flat on the roof to following the sun was unreal.
Really? Was it a sponsored video though? Might need to turn it on.
Peter the Wicking says wish they had English subtitles on it but checked it yesterday and they don't. Otherwise I would share it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm cooking it on air fry for a minute on the lowest temperature, which is 150 degrees. So let's see what this does. Yeah, unfortunately for me, Peter, I don't have the weight available to me now. I have to be so careful with the weight now, so I wouldn't be able to add that regardless to this van anyway, this project. But it will be something if I do more projects.
Peter the Wicking says I think that would be an issue for many people.
Well, it depends, Peter, because if you get a smaller van, you've got more weight tolerance, so you can put more stuff on it. So this is the L4H3. So all the vans in the UK, they have to be 3.5 ton or under, unless you get an upgrade, an up-spec'd van, and you then need a license to go with it. So basically, on a standard license and the standard vans, you can have up to 3.5 ton. Now my van, I believe, is about 2.5 ton.
Peter the Wicking says that maybe a simple feature to raise the solar panels.
It's 3.5 ton.
Says, yeah, same in Denmark.
Same as it. But yeah, but obviously, if you get a smaller van that only weighs like 2 ton, you've got an extra 500 kilograms that you can add new features. So yeah, it's the kind of feature you probably could put on if you had a smaller van, because you have a lot more tolerance for weight. Where did I put the ketchup? Is it in here? Yes, it is.
Rabs says big up the green room.
Oh, Rabs, big up the green room, yeah. Oh, I've just put that. Oh, you prat. You want to see it, chat? I'll just get a bit on my bed.
Dakota says, are you worried the extra things you adding to van will push it over the 3.5-ton limit?
I am worried, yeah. I am worried. Because it got weighed and it is very, very, very heavy. So, it is definitely a concern.
I've said this every day for the past week, but are you ready for the Subathon to end today so you can enjoy a week-long break, Kappa?
You haven't actually said that every day though, Rubs. But yeah, it could be ending today, which is interesting. It could be. Today could be the day.
I think the EU is looking to change the limit to 4.2 tons or something like that.
Well,
says almost every day.
That's good, just not for me. Because we're not in the EU.
Zuri says, morning cuzzy, what you having for breakfast?
Morning, Zuri.
King says doesn't work in Brexit country, no lol. Dakota says, well, till 13 hours to go.
Could be. Today could be the last day. But I'm not sure yet, because we're very close to happy hour. Oh. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I've been live for 2 weeks. How mad is that? I bet it's going to feel weird for you lot, as weird as it's going to feel for me when it ends. I've probably become part of your routine. We're like, just check in with Stevie D. Oh, my Starlink money just came out. Well, what card did it come off? I need to know what card it came off. Payments.
Peter the Wicking says, I'm fairly new in here, so haven't tried waking up and you not being live. It will be weird.
Yeah, true. Oh no. Oh, it's not that one. What the hell? What card is that then? Oh, is it Revolut? Where did you take my money from? I don't know what card that is. Oh. It's that one. It's just displayed differently. It's weird. To be fair though, it's money well spent, the Starlink. So it costs £96 a month. £96 a month is quite a lot of money, but that's for unlimited on the Starlink. And the Starlink has basically carried this subathon because the storage unit has no signal, and we've spent most of the time there. Driving around in the countryside where there's like no signal, like the campsite, there's no signal. Like I couldn't have done this without the Starlink, so big up the Starlink. They do a cheaper option, which I think is now 100 gig. It's 50 a month, but like I've used far more than that on this subathon. How much data do you think I've used in the 2 weeks of streaming on Starlink? Like how much data do you think's gone through the Starlink? What are you saying? Let's get some guesses in the chat. Calling out the tech nerds. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't think anyone wants to play this game today. All right, then I'll tell you. 808 gigabytes on the subathon so far. Quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, that was lovely, that. That sorted me right out. Ah, lovely.
Peter the Wicking says right, been invited for some gaming but have you on my second monitor, mate.
I appreciate it, Pete. You've been very supportive since finding this channel. See, this is what I love about, this is why this is such a clutch. You get these, right, the air fryer things. I just pick it up, scrunch it up, put it in the bin, washing up done.
Coda says Starlink fast becoming essential love for IRL streaming.
Yeah, it is. I mean, especially van life. Like, if you're a travel streamer, but you like, and you mainly travel in big cities and stuff, and then where the signal's good, you're all right.
Peter the Wicking says, really been enjoying the stream since I found your channel.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking, supporting. But the yeah, Starlink is for van life. Oh, what an absolute clutch! Like, and it just means I can be on a mountain in the middle of nowhere, and we can still just stream. It also like removes the anxiety that I get, because before I had the Starlink, the stress you get when you go somewhere and then there's no signal, like you park up somewhere. I remember doing it like in the Peak District area before we got the Starlink, or parking somewhere, and I park there and then there's no signal, and then it's like, well, I can't stay here now. I can't be here because I'm streaming and we've got no signal. So you have to then move somewhere else, and it kind of disrupts the IRL side of it, because like the kind of IRL I like to create. Thank you, Gary. Like the type of IRL I like to create is just make it as just real as possible. You're just with me on my life journey. And when you get things like that are kind of unrealistic to normal life, like, oh, you can't stay there. Why? I don't have signal. It just kind of, it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? So I like the Starlink is just, it's a game changer. Absolute game changer. Coming clutch. Let's put that on top. Ah, that was lovely. Sorted me right out.
Chocoholic says, how much does Starlink cost?
I was just saying that, £96 a month. But especially for the Subathon, it's well worth it. When I'm not doing the Subathon, I might consider dropping to the package below, which you get 100 gig for £50 a month. And yeah, the Starlink is, I think, like £300 up front. I was very lucky. No Sense actually did a big dono to get that Starlink. So I'm very, very grateful. I have a community that try and help the stream. Yeah, it is a lot, but it's yeah, it's dependent on if it's, you know, worth it for you. So the people it's going to be worth it for are people that work remotely and want to be able to work in the middle of nowhere. So if you imagine even like a nomad, someone who works on his laptop or whatever, it'll be the same kind of thing that yeah, he can try and do it on his phone, but then he has to try and park somewhere with signal. He has to find somewhere. He can't work from certain areas if he's, you know, doing van life or whatever. So it just gives him the option to just park wherever he wants, wherever he can, and work.
Says, what's the ping time on Starlink?
The ping time. So the only other thing, what I would say is I have the Starlink Mini. So there's multiple Starlinks. I have the Starlink Mini, which is the cheapest one. So it is the like least effective one, let's say. See the current ping. What latency? Because the ping success is 99.8. So do you want to know the latency or latency? The latency median is 21 milliseconds.
Chocoholic says, yeah, I was wondering if it any good for gamers.
Yeah, it can be. The only thing with the Starlink, every now and then what happens is obviously as the Earth is rotating, a satellite goes out of range kind of thing and it has to switch to another satellite. When that happens, there is a temporary drop in connection. Sometimes long enough for the stream to actually go to the BRB screen. But if you have the money, you can get the Ultra Motion one or something, and that's like £3,000. But if you get that one, there's like no drop. It will just be seamless. But that was a little bit out the budget, so this one's £300 and this one's brilliant. And because it's a mini, what's also good about this one is it can actually be powered by a battery. I have a battery here that can power it. Because this battery can power it, I could then also potentially like go on a bit of a hike. I could even like strap it on my back, have the Starlink on my back, and just trek in the middle of a field somewhere. So I could do that. That would be kind of cool. I probably will do that one day. I just need to get like Starlink. What's that? You say it's expensive, but Virgin Media wants £70 a month for their 1G connection. So what's when you say 1G connection, what's that? I mean, I'm guessing you're being sarcastic in a way, but what are you referring to? Is this 1 gig connection?
Hilo73 says, how heavy is the Starlink antenna?
Sorry, I get it now, 1 gig. I thought it was like 1G as in generation.
Says 1 gig.
Yeah, I just figured it out. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, Starlink, what's the speed on it? Statistics. It will just say the speed somewhere.
Mike Ski says Ice Poseidon is using his Starlink in the Amazon now. Zarkov72 says, lol, no
Nice.
worries.
I could do a speed test, but it might mess up the stream temporarily. I'll do a speed test, but yeah, like I say, it might mess up the stream
Mike
slightly.
Says, kind of amazing, you can take it anywhere.
Yeah.
Rab says age is getting to him. Sometimes he takes a while to process things.
So I don't know if this is affecting it. It might be. So the speed is dependent on where you are as well.
I've seen a lot of people using the Starlink for gaming while streaming as well.
Okay, so I've just done the speed test. This was the results.
Says we are all getting old slowly.
We are, yes. So download speed was 85 megabits per second. Upload speed was 22 megabits per second. And it was 25 milliseconds ping. So it's okay. The other thing to bear in mind as well is they do offer priority. So you can pay for priority, then you get like super fast.
Rabs says, did you see the clip of the dude on a boat in the middle of the ocean playing CS? Go on pretty much 0 ping using a Starlink.
No, but he would have the ocean one with the Ultra Motion Starlink. That's the top one, Rabs.
I get the funds and it's way cheaper out in the sticks, but would need Starlink for internet of any sort.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Like if you're in the middle of nowhere, the Starlink's perfect for that because it's like you don't want to spend thousands of pounds getting a fibre line installed if it doesn't have it. It's just like, just get Starlink, so. Alright, what is the time? 10 past. Right, so kickoff is in 4 hours. I think the plan for watching the game...
says big up Elon.
Big up Elon, yeah. The plan for watching the game is to park up somewhere, watch the game. Right, so like I said, we're going to do a watch party for the Man United game. So I did this last time. I have the laptop there. Obviously, I have one headphone in, so you can't hear the sound. And you can just watch me react to it. And I carry on talking and I talk to you. It becomes like a just chatting with me, like a watch party. And what I do with it is if Man United win, that's 90 minutes added to the timer. And what I'm actually going to do as well is for every goal Man United score, that adds on 15 minutes. But then for every goal we concede, that minuses 10 minutes. So if we lose, I won't take off any time. It just takes off the time added. So.
Chocoholic says, are you watching a good team this time, or are you still watching that team called Man United?
Wee, banter, banter. I am still watching Man United. We are playing Palace. Palace at home. So it's not an easy one. Palace are doing all right at the minute, but it's also a game we should be winning. So and especially now, Liverpool are level on points, so we need to win it.
Zarkov72 says, "Come on, you Eagles." Chocoholic says there's only
Come on, you Eagles.
and the mighty Scunthorpe United.
Well, you don't want time added to the subathon. What the hell? Surely you want the subathon timer to go up. There's like potential 2 hours on the cards here. There's only one true United team, and that's the mighty Scunthorpe United. Fair enough. What league are the mighty Scunthorpe in these days?
72 says, adds lol BRB.
Aldi's obviously open now. Everyone arriving.
Chocoholic says the
Oh,
mighty
Jesus.
Scunthorpe doesn't need leagues, they are just too good.
Whoops.
Digital_dog says your knowledge of Palace is about a year old. They're certainly not doing good this year. Steve 8 says at Zarkov72. Steve 8 says at Zarkov72.
Look, they're not doing great. I get that. But they're certainly not walkovers. Like, they're 13th. 13th with 35 points. We struggled away to West Ham. West Ham are in the relegation zone. Alright, let's have a look at their last, their form. They've won their last 2 games. Unbeaten in 3 in all competitions. Only lost 1 game in their last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in all competition. So, they're no walkovers. Like I said, we should beat them, but...
That's true. Even Arsenal struggled against Wolves. Zarkov72 says I'm back. Digital_dog says no team is a walkover in the Prem.
That is true, I suppose, this year. Zarkov. Did you see the? I sent the socials link.
Zarkov 72 says Palace often win against United, but OT always. Chocoholic says must be time for Man United to get a new manager. They had the same one now for over a week.
Yeah, if anyone's fed up with the ads, I do multi-stream. So there are other platforms you can, if you want an ad-free zone.
Says, oh, yeah, thank you.
So yeah, there's that's there. You can. TTS still reads out all platforms as well. So there is that option. So yeah, if you're on Twitch, I stream on Kick. If you're on Kick, I also stream on Twitch. If you want to follow both platforms. Zarkov, thank you for the follow on Kick. Let's go. But yeah, even if you have a preference on one, you can always like move over for the ads or whatnot and just move back or whatever works for you guys. But it's nice to give you that option because obviously
Zarkov 72 says Selhurst Park is only 5 miles from my place.
Oh, is it? I've been to Selhurst Park. I actually went to watch Palace versus Northampton in the FA Cup. And yeah, because my mate was a Northampton fan. I used to go to the games with him. And I think, from memory,
72 says all my fam are huge Palace supporters.
I think it was like 5-0 to Palace. And Andy Johnson maybe got a hat-trick. From memory. All your fam are huge Palace supporters. All right, fair enough. So who do you support, Zarkov? Are you Palace too, or are you sort of not into it, or? I better check my...
72 says they did well last year, but not so much this year.
That's what Digital Dog was saying. It's not. They're not. Obviously, they're not doing as well as last year, but I don't think they were ever. I mean, they were at the beginning. At the beginning of the season, they had a bad start.
Now football isn't my thing. Now roll on F1 in house next week.
Fair one. Yeah, Palace had a really bad start, didn't they? But for them to recover the way they did, I mean, it does show they are a good team. Because I feel like they're now comfortably safe. Does anyone here play fantasy football?
Zarkov 72 says yeah, shame after such a good season last year, but they're away from relegation, so it's all good.
All good in the hood. I need Yao Pedro to do well against Arsenal.
_cod0n says the game must have been back in 2006 minus 2007.
Hey, Dr. Cotton, how's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're good. 2006, 2007, let me think. Yeah. That actually sounds about right. What was the score? So I'm guessing you found the game. What was the score and how many did Andy Johnson score? Because I remember him scoring, I'm sure he scored a hat-trick. Now I'm intrigued to know how good my memory is.
_N says 4-1.
Oh, 4-1.
_dog says England international Andy Johnson.
That's right. Okay. So we did get yeah, I vaguely remember now, just having that one goal that we went mental for.
_Cod0n says he scored one.
Oh, he scored one. Okay, didn't score a hat-trick then. Alright, so my memory weren't too bad. I said 5-0, it was 4-1, that's 5 goals in total. I said Andy Johnson scored 3, scored 1. That's alright. It's not too bad. Just a little bit off. Yeah, I've been to some good games. I think the most memorable game that I've been to. I've been to 2. These are the 2. Oh no, it's 3. I think. I mean, I went to the League Cup final when we beat Southampton. Man United beat Southampton in the League Cup final. Zlatan scored an absolute banger. That was a good game, but the most memorable games I've been to. I think if I try and order them, let me try and order them. I'm going to order them this way because number 3, this one was a disappointing day, but it was I think it was the semi-final of the Champions League, and we were at home to Bayern Munich. We were, I believe, we were 1-0 down on aggregate. We lost to Bayern at their place 1-0. So we were 1-0 down on aggregate. It was back with the away goal rule. And we went 3-0 up at half time at Old Trafford. And just before half time, Bayern scored. I think it was Olise or Oliver or something. I can't remember his name. Elise? Elise? I can't remember. He scored. Anyway, so we looked like we were comfortably going through to the final. Or it was a quarter-final. It was a quarter-final. That was it. Quarter-final of the Champions League. We looked like we were going through to the semi-final. Because we're 3-0 up, 3-1 on aggregate. And then obviously that happened. So it went 3-2. And then it's like, oh, wow, if they get another goal, they've got 2 away goals and they go through on the away goals. And then Ian Robbins scored in something like the 85th minute. I think Raphael got sent off. That was a good game.
It sounds like a Palace playbook. Led at half-time, then lose lol.
Well, we didn't technically lose the game. We won the game 3-2, but we got knocked out on aggregate from the away goal rule.
_Cod0n says the best one lately I was at was the Hungary versus Ireland game, and we scored with the last kick off the game. 1-2 to 3.
Yeah, that's quite a big result for you guys. That's always good to get a 90th minute winner. So that's probably the third best game memory. This one's hard to pick, but
_dog says 2010 Olic scored.
Olic, that's it. 2010. So I was at that game. The second, it was hard to pick first or second out of these 2 games, right? But I think the one that edged it for the absolute late drama.
_dog says Raphael scored and
got sent off, yeah. That's it. And this was Liverpool. I was at the game at Old Trafford. We went 2-0 down at half time. And I think Gerrard kissed the camera in that game. We were 2-0 down. And then we went on to win 3-2. And I think that was a Berbatov hat-trick. So we beat Liverpool 3-2. That was a good game. That's my number 2, that game that I was at. And the best game I was at, which was just full of... The atmosphere was incredible. It was drama. Was the Manchester derby when we beat them 4-3. When in the 90th minute we were 3-2 up. It was back and forth. We were 3-2 up, and Rio Ferdinand, I think it was, he just messed around with the ball, lost it, And I think Craig Bellamy just ran all the way and then scored like late on to make it 3-3. And then it was something like 90+7. Michael Owen scored a winner, and then just the place went absolutely wild. So that's the number one game I've been to. But yeah, they're my top 3 games I've been to. Excitement. And I've been to some stinkers as well. But we won't talk about that. Let's put that there. I've just realised, even though it's always full, I have like a recycling bank on the entrance to Aldi. So if I could separate some of the recycling, I can start getting some recycling done as well. Anyone else here into football and been to a exciting, dramatic game?
Digital_dog says Michael Owen, the man who claims to have never watched a movie.
Is he actually? Never watched a movie.
Dakota says don't watch much football now.
That's fair enough, mate. It's not for everyone. For me, on the other hand, it is for me. I love the game. It's kind of good that I get to share it with you as well. In a couple of hours, you get to watch me and all my emotion. Oh, right. Fortune cookie. I'm going to do this. Maybe.
Dakota says I watch rugby more now.
Fair enough. I don't really watch rugby, but I don't dislike it, so sometimes I watch it. If it's on and it's England playing, I might watch England in the rugby. What's there? There's Six Nations at the minute. Was that finished? I think it was Six Nations just before I started the Subathon. If it is still going, then who's winning? If it's finished, who won? I'm feeling I feel like I might be having some bowel movements on the go. Might have to drop to the old privacy soon.
Digital_dog says rugby fans flooding the chat. No. Dakota says Six Nations still going.
Oh, it is still going.
Dakota says 6.
So who's winning then? That'll do. Actually, I might as well put... Actually, no, maybe not. Tunes on, fair play. Did I wash this? I think I did. Looks clean.
Digital_dog says Sucks Nation has correct first time implementation.
Jesus, come on. Don't upset the rugby fans in here. Yeah, I actually think it's alright. I'm not like a massive fan of it, but I'll tell you what I did get into the 2020, no, not 2023, the 2003 Rugby World Cup when England won it. Ah, en français. That's a very weird bonnet.
Harry_951 says good morning geezers.
Good morning, geezers. Good morning, Harry. How's it going, lad? I think that is all the cutlery and stuff. Hair in the mouth.
Harry_951 says just woke up. We working today or just chilling?
I think still chilling. Where I'm a bit ill. Got a hotel booked for today. It looks like I'm taking you with me because I think the time is going till like tonight. So who knows? It could be ending in the travel lodge. So I think it's going to be like chill day today. Might do some IRL around the area, walk around, go for a walk somewhere, take you somewhere, just explore. So it might be a bit of like casual exploring.
Commander Coda says the 1st of March today. I am marking today as a tart to get healthy again.
That was a start. Right, good man. Get on it. You got this. Right, I think I have... that's everything. I need to take this off so it doesn't fall when we're driving. Has this got... This is just going to roll all over the gaff. Go in there. Oh, there's the foil. That freaking thing. What did I do with the... Oh. 100%, lovely. Is that mic charging? Yeah, that's charging. Put the... Yeah, that's the one. Coffee, that can go down there. Can go down there. Lovely. I think let's see where I can go. Oh shit. Let's see where I can take you for a walk. Let's have a look on the old map. Oh, that's cool. Pittsford Water Fishing Lodge. What do you fancy? What do you fancy doing today, chat? Like for the next couple of hours, because
K2 Trek says I've been on the road for 12 hours. Thanks for keeping me company.
no worries, bro. What do you is that what you do for a living, K2, or are you just traveling? Like so, got about 3 hours. Could go to the storage locker and well, I could do a bit of work if I'm only doing.
Rabs says,
Yeah.
hey, where's my log badge? Mysterious Malteser says, get yourself a nice carvery before you go to travel lunch.
Yeah, I would, Amanda, but because it's Sunday, I just it'll be too busy. I won't enjoy it with the stream because they're always rammed on a Sunday. So probably not today. Have you seen the clip of that kid? I think you have, right? That he tried to pour fruit shoot. It's put me off going carvery.
Mysterious Malteser says, take a break to enjoy it. K2 Trek says, traveling for a new job, starting Monday.
Take a break to enjoy it. I could. It's an idea. Yeah, that's the one, Rabs. Brat. Time for a new job starting Monday. Nice, bro. Good luck with that. 12 hours sounds like a long journey.
Feel better than yesterday?
I do, Freya. Can you tell? Is it noticeable? I feel like it might be noticeable because yesterday I was not doing well yesterday. Yeah, I think maybe we'll go storage locker. Maybe I can
Digital_dog says you could wash your bed sheets.
wash my bed sheets. Could do some laundry. Yeah, I guess now is a better time than ever, right?
Rab says you could finish the van.
So if I'm going to the storage locker, right? Because what I'll do is I'll watch the game at the storage locker if we do this, because I'm allowed to be there till 9 p.m. so we can just stay there, watch the game there. So if I go to the storage locker now, it's gonna leave around about nearly 3 hours worth of work. I don't want to dismantle the bed and like because I want to keep the labour down to a minimum because my body's still recovering. I'm just wondering what tasks I can do in that time. I think I could probably wash. Yeah, I can wash away some of the mould because there's still the mould on. It looks like mould spores around here, so maybe I'll focus on that. And also the door down here. Maybe throw some fluff insulation in there. If it's not raining, let's check the weather. Let's have a look. What does it reckon it's doing?
Kevin from heaven says good morning, Stephen.
Good morning, Kevin. Let's find out where a laundrette is, because this is something that needs to be addressed. Laundromat near me. Because I'm guessing Travelodge doesn't have a washing facility. Does Travelodge have a washing? No, laundry, let's call it a laundry service. Right, okay. I don't know what to call it because it comes up with like laundromat. What's the actual term? Because you got laundrette and then laundrette, laundromat. What's the difference? I like the wash.me group ones because you find them in like random places like car parks.
Dog says laundrette in UK.
Ah, okay. So these ones are good, right? They're wash.me. You find them in car parks and everywhere. They're really easy. For van life is ideal. It's self-service, 24/7, and it's just an automated machine. The only thing with it is it's expensive. So because it's expensive, that can add up really quickly. So if I'm going to be around this area, it probably makes sense for me to find like a local laundrette. So laundrette is UK, so laundrette near me.
Digital_dog says how expensive?
I can't remember, but I think it's something like £6 for the wash and then £8 for the drying or something like that. Or I'm sure £7 and then £7. I think it's like £14 for wash and dry.
Harry_951 says that's a lot.
So, but if you find like a local one, what's this one? Auto coin. Let me guess. You need coin. Oh, I do have some coin. I won't have enough coins.
Harry_951 says how much were the ones in house?
Oh God, I can't remember that. I think like half the price. I think it was the equivalent in dollars. So about $15.
Digital_dog says Google says it is £8 to £16 for a wash and dry at a laundrette in the UK.
Yeah. So £8 to £16, and then you see it's the high end of it. So this gaff, it looks like it's all coins though. Oh no, that's 8 years ago. 2 years ago. 4 years ago. 8 years ago.
Poultry_motion says I tried going to some laundrettes yesterday and they were all rammed.
Really?
Hungry_still says it's about 8 to 10 to use washing machine, then you pay more to dry it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hungry, with the
Digital_dog
auto
says
ones.
that you do need clean bed sheets, especially if you get ill.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah. That is a good point. Maybe I'll just go to the, because I need it. Maybe I'll just go to the wash.me one.
Oljamin says he going to be working on my van today too. I'll be adding LED lights to the ceiling today.
Nice.
Harry_951 says I'm surprised they're popular enough to be rammed unless you are traveling or van life do that many people use them.
Surprised they are popular enough to be rammed unless you are travelling or van life. Well, I mean, like poultry. I mean, I'm guessing. Why did you go to the laundrette? Was it just because you don't have a washing machine, or not every single person has a washing machine. Or if you live in a house share as well, it might just be easier if it's always in use. It might be easier just to go to a laundrette. Or sometimes people go to the laundrette just for the drying services, so they'll wash it at home and then bring it to the laundrette to dry it.
Poultry_motion says I need to film some cinematic videos in a laundrette, so I keep trying to find time for one.
To the sausage. Tier 1 sub.
Wisebot says
Hey.
that has added 30.
Thank you for the tier 1, bro. 83 months. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Is there a small one you can buy?
You might
Dad
be
says
my
once you get to the hotel, you can just wash
second
it in
or
the shower
third
and leave it
longest
hanging to
sub.
dry overnight.
These film
Poultry_motion
cinematic
says a lot
videos.
of people on estates don't have washing machines, so they are all mainly on or next to estates.
Yeah.
Hamilton_Bones says hey bro, football today. United can go third. Hungry_still
Yeah,
says
football
get one
today.
of them
I'm going to be
portable
doing
washing
a
machines,
watch
cost
party.
like 10 quid, but for you it would be good.
One of those portable washing
Hungry_still
machines costs like 10
says
quid, but for you it could
100.
be. I've got one of them Hungry still, but that is too small to do like bedding. I've got that for like emergencies if I need to emergency wash my underwear. But you do need some water for it as well. But yeah, I do have that for emergencies. But I think especially for today, I might just go to the like this wash.me, get it.
Srikardu says like those socks yesterday. Poultry_motion says also in winter months, being able to use the industrial dryers is useful too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. A lot of people use laundrettes for the drying. Payment method, yeah, so they take cards.
Hungry_still says don't need to wash underwear, just turn them inside out and repeat for a year.
Wee, banter, that sounds vile.
For a narrow top loader machine, and I have a generator, but I'm more worried about weight. I can add a small water tank and a pressure pump. Hamilton
yeah, I'm worried about weight as well.
Got a stream for footy?
Yeah, I can watch the game, yeah. It's on TV, right? Or is it technically not on TV? Oh, wait, the lineups have been released. Oh, no, predicted lineups. I was going to say. I was like, what? Or is it one of the other games?
It says, do you have a TV?
I have a laptop, but the TV's going up here. That's what that socket's for. That's going to be my TV up there. Lovely jubbly. How do you know what game? What game is on the TV? Oh, Sky Go, Sky Extra, Sky Sports.
Hamilton_bone says missed answer has got an ad.
Sky main event. Yeah, it is on TV. Cool. Yeah, Hamilton. I am multi-streaming, mate. Or anyone else who's fed up of ads, you can watch ad-free on other platforms if you'd like to. If you're on Kick, you can follow me on Twitch, Stevie D, and vice versa. If you're on Twitch, you can follow me on Kick, Stevie D. But yeah, there isn't ads on Kick. But obviously, watch whatever platform you prefer.
Hamilton_bone says you've got Sky.
I have access to TV. Don't you worry about my logistics, my young friend. I have my logistics in place. Right, let's get to the locker and figure out what work I'm going to be doing. I think I can do some light work, nothing too labour intensive.
How you feeling today? Says I'm dreaming about mounting a projector inside the van and having shoot out the windshield. Hamilton_bone says I'm looking for a new stream. Why I'm asking.
Yeah, you won't be able to do what I've done. But I pay, I think it's about £25 a month is what I pay, so.
Waddlen says no way Man United would lose to Palace though.
Yes, it's very possible. This is Man United we're talking about.
Harry_951 says all legit and above board.
All legit all legit and above board, yeah. It is legit and above board, but it's best I don't explain it, but it is legit and above board. Ricardo, I am feeling better, mate. Thank you for asking. I am feeling a bit better. Right, nothing on the sides. Lovely. Everyone doing their shopping today. Why is YouTube disconnected? What's happened? Oh, I need to... Hang on. Chat. Streaming
Harry
platforms.
_951 says places hopping.
There we go. Now I've got YouTube on there. Display.
Vanilla Freya says haven't been in the red room for a while.
Do you like it over there, Freya? I mean, to be honest, it's hard, Freya, because yeah, I don't know which one I prefer, because it's like the red room is helping me get the YouTube ad revenue, but that's going to probably take a few more months, whereas the green room actually helps provide me with revenue now, so I probably would prefer the green room, but ultimately go on the platform that you prefer, you know. All right, let's get going, chat. How have you got 25% when I've just had you on charge? Honestly, that charger's shite. Your credit card payment is due in 4 days. Thank you. That's a good point, actually. I need to do a bit of credit card admin. Let me just check something. Yeah. So if I do that, that should... I need to figure out how much I need to move so I don't get charged interest.
Bone says, how long have you been doing the van? X says taking your shopping out the trolley before your child is crazy.
I don't know what I missed there. Well, is it like if your kid's happy in there? I'm trying to think if I was a kid. Oh, over there. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of fun being in the trolley, isn't it? Yeah. I see the logic there. Look, get the little ride back to the trolley park. Right. Yeah. So I can't remember what I was saying. Who knows what I was saying? Could be anything, couldn't it? Do I go to the laundry first?
Algerman and it says, how long have you been doing the van?
That was it. It was that question I was going to answer. I bought the van a year ago. I bought it January 2025, right? I moved in it from day one. Empty van, trying to live in it. I actually still to this day remember I picked up the van, and I picked up the van, and then I just went live, and I was like, I've just bought this van, and I hadn't streamed for like a long time because I quit streaming, and I just randomly was like, I'm buying this van. I went live, and I remember it that night. I always remember that night.
Waddlen says gorgeous grey sky.
I remember like in the back of my van, like, this is my new home, and it was just this like vile, empty, battered old, like dirty works van, and I got this I borrowed this blow up bed from my brother, and I put that on the floor. I had a sleeping bag, and I just sort of looked around like, yeah, I've got a home. I got a home, and it weren't the best. But now I look at it now, and if I look back, I think, wow, like, I've managed to build this.
Says, is it a Sprinter?
No, it's a Ford Transit. But yeah, round about June, July. So after building it for 6 months, I started to struggle.
Freya says, did you think about it for a long time, or was it an instant decision?
I'll come back to that in a sec.
I bought mine in 2023.
I'll come back to the read chat. So like, yeah, I bought it after 6 months. I was overwhelmed. There was just too much. There was too much to do. I was trying to learn everything as I went. I didn't really have any of the skills, so I'm trying to learn the skills. I'm trying to figure things out. I'm trying to live in the van at the same time. I've got the English weather, like rain constantly, trying to figure out how to work on the van while it's pissing down with rain. And it got a bit much, and I turned to friends and family to stay at theirs and stuff, and I just felt my independence going again. And then I went to see a friend in Australia. I did that for a couple of months, and I got that clarity, and I came back, and yeah, so I'm back at it again. But basically, I'd say I've probably only really done 6 months of actual work on it at the beginning, and then it got too much for me, and I couldn't handle it. But now I have that clear mind, clarity, and I'm back on the build properly. What's this? Lock screen password is required every 72 hours. That's new. Did you think about it a long time, or was it an instant decision? So, Freya, I have been thinking about it for a while, but I think I made the decision. Yeah, I was thinking about it for a while, but I was like, I also didn't really know what direction I wanted to go in. So it was kind of on the cards for a while, but I guess the decision, I was then like, right, I'm going to do this now. And then then I started looking for vans round about November. And then I bought one in Jan. So yeah, I guess it was a bit of both. I bought mine in 2023, but still haven't managed to camper convert it yet. But I use it as a daily driver van, so it's a little hard juggling between being a van and a camper. Mine is a 1993 MBT1 that runs on cooking oil fuel. Cooking oil fuel. What the hell? I lived in my house as did it up, and that wasn't easy. Yeah, exactly. So you kind of know some of the struggles already. But yeah, in a van, imagine doing it in a van where you have like no space for anything. One of the best decisions I made was getting that storage unit I've got now. And I only did that recently, but like getting that was like, what a game changer that was. Like if anyone's thinking of doing what I'm doing, I'd highly recommend investing in a storage unit where you can fit all your belongings in and have space to walk around in there. And yeah, preferably a place you could actually do the work as well. If you can store there and do the work, you're in for a winner. Right, TTS back on. Let's get going. Maybe I need to do the laundry first. So laundry, do the bedding, Get some clean bedding. Yeah, we'll save the work in for tomorrow. I might still go to the locker, like, get any remaining stuff, but... Yeah, I think go to... Let's find the closest laundrette thing.
Hamilton_Bone says you can buy container for about 1,500.
You can buy a container for 1,500. Can you actually? That ain't bad, you know. So I could literally buy a little bit of land and then stick a container on it. Surely delivery's a lot though. Surely that won't include
Wonderland
delivery.
says, do you think the van would be closer to being built by now if you got the storage unit sooner?
Yeah, I think so,
Ultimanette says
Wordlin.
yes, but then you need to own the land to put it on.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Hamilton_Bone says, well, that was few YRS ago.
Yeah. Alright, where is this? So it says this is the closest one.
Colonel Paniak says, morning Stevie, sounds like you feel better today.
Oh, mate, I feel so much better. Like, crazy better. Is it that? Oh, it is that BP that we went to the other day. Yeah, it is. Near the campsite, it looks like. Wash.me.
Hamilton_Bone says, how much a month to rent one?
So the one I found, the one I've got here, so it's £150 a month, and they do a special offer where you get the first 2 months half price at 75. So I'm paying £75 a month at the minute, and then it'll go up to 150. But 150 is still good because I was paying 100 before, and it was half the size of that, and I got a parking ticket, and I was like, yeah, it pissed me off. So it's only an extra 50
I
quid.
rent 2 20-feet containers for 150 a month each.
Oh damn, yeah, that's quite a lot. So mine's a 65-foot container, so 65-foot container, and it cost me 150 a month. At the minute I'm paying 75 a month. Oh wait, hang on. 20 foot. Sorry, yeah, 20 foot. Yeah, mine are 20 foot. Sorry, yeah.
The owner is letting you work there for now, bosh.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's 20 foot. I was thinking of square feet. It was
says it's cheap compared to
165.
renting a house with a large garage, etc.
Yeah, it is. Right, this place is actually a bit of a trek away. Why has this got really bad reviews? Let me read the reviews. Medium motorhome parking difficult. Then discovered both washing machines out of order. Would score 0 if I could. I would be careful of using the delicates program. It won't damage your clothes, but it doesn't do a great job. But for regular laundry, it is excellent. Hello, Tom. Thank you for your review. We're delighted to hear about your experience with our laundry service. To reach our goal of 5-star service.
Hamilton_Bone says, I was looking to buy one and have it at my house while I did it up. There were companies online that sold shipping containers and delivery was part of cost.
Nice. I'd love to convert one. See, it's annoying, right? Because if you were to, so if I wanted to buy a bit of land in the UK, I could buy a bit of land, but I'm not allowed to live there. So if I bought land now, I can't live on that land. So I can't just park and sleep there overnight on my own land. Which is crazy, right? So I don't know how, like, I think there are like loopholes and stuff. Like, for example, with if you own like a forest, I think you can build a forester cabin.
Hamilton_Bone says they have issues with condensation.
Well, there's nothing you can't fix. You get the right ventilation and fan system and stuff in there. You just install more ventilation and systems. Right, okay, let's go to this. Let's go do the laundry. I feel like that's the best play for now.
Hamilton_Bone says I know people who've got round the planning up here.
Yeah, there's ways round it. You just got to be clever with your. Well, there's a couple of ways, isn't there? There's the one where it's like, depends who you know. If you know someone, you know, in the right offices or whatever, they can not only guide you but potentially help you. Oh shit! I've just gone the wrong way. Wait. Oh yeah, it's telling me to turn around. I went the wrong way. I didn't realise it was that way. But yeah, I think that would be really cool if I could buy a storage unit and live there.
Colonel Paniek says laundry stream, yay.
Yeah, laundry stream, let's go. It's only the bedding. I'm just doing the bedding at the minute. Because you have to put bedding on higher temperatures, don't you? To like kill the bacteria. This is a new area unlocked as well. Never been down here.
Vanilla Freya says the socks.
The socks. No, I don't think you can wash these at high temperature. I think it ruins them. So I'm putting the bedding in, and the bedding goes on at a high temperature to kill the bacteria. But these are smart wool. I don't think you can put smart wool in at a high temperature. I will double check on Google though. Because if you can, I'll add them in with the bedding. But yeah, I don't want to ruin these socks. These socks are very expensive. Like we worked out yesterday on the inflation calculator, they cost me the equivalent of £37.
Business on it. Then after a certain amount of time, you say you need to live where you work to keep business going. And the planners are supposed to support rural business, so we'll approve it.
That's the way round it, is it? Oi, oi, cheeky, cheeky. Thanks for the tip. There we go. We're starting a business chat. Maybe I'll start a storage unit company. How cool would it be to start that business and then stream it all? It'd be sick. I feel like you guys would like that as well. I just started a business, a storage unit. Just stream the whole thing.
Hamilton_Bone says that's in Scotland.
Well, looks like we're going to Scotland then, Hamilton.
Colonel Paniek says you can do 60C for the bed sheets, but no more than 40C for your clothes.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. So that's why the bedding's going to go. I'll just put the bedding in on its own. Get some nice clean bedding. 60C.
Hamilton_Bone says do a chainsaw course and buy a bit of woodland off what used to be the forestry commission. Ultraman says wool socks should go on a wool program too to avoid too much motion and too powerful centrifuging.
Yeah, I'll probably just put them on a normal wash with the normal clothes.
Ultraman says bedding is on 40 but it becomes cleaner on 60.
It also kills more bacteria. That's the thing.
In my experience at least.
Yeah, 60 is what you need it on to kill the bacteria. So like, one of the reasons I'm cleaning the bedding now is because I'm like feeling a bit ill. I've been a bit ill, so I want to kill all the bacteria on the bedding. So that's why we're going with a 60.
Ultraman says yes, smart.
Like, I think you can even clean on a 90, I think. Which kills even more bacteria, but I don't know if I think that probably ruins a lot of bedding.
Hamilton_Bone says don't put your wool socks through at 60.
No, I'm not going to. Yeah, I was going to check it, and someone said in chat not to, and I kind of already had the suspicion that I shouldn't. But yeah, I paid like £23 for them like 15 years ago. So we worked out that's the equivalent in today's money of £37. So I basically paid £37 for this pair of socks. It's crazy, isn't it? It's also crazy how inflation's gone up. Like, I also remember a pub near me where I used to live.
Hamilton_Bone says not if the good ones.
And me and my mate, we used to go to this pub.
Says, yeah, today's money for 12 years ago is madness.
And in this pub, they would sell a pint of Foster's. I know it's Foster's, not great, but it's £2.50. So we used to go in there and we used to like have a few drinks, and it used to be £5 note for a round. And it's so nice. And then now you get around and it's just like crazy money.
Hamilton_Bone says, I love my Bridgedale wool socks.
Oh look, the police. They're getting people over the bridge. Bastards. Police not nearby. Still there. Let everyone know they're still there. Funny thing is, this is near where that campsite is that I booked. The wrong month.
Says, I remember when you got 2 pints for under £1.
Yeah, 79p. I'm guessing you're talking about milk. Yeah, I remember. I used to walk up.
951 says police looking to rake some money in. Algerman Ennett says great roads.
Yeah, welcome to England, bro. Yeah, I remember I used to walk to the shop with 80p to get 2 pints of milk. I used to have a 50p, a 20p, and a 10p, and then used to go.
Harry_951 says roads are absolutely shocking now everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Hamilton_Bone says no 2 pints of beer lol.
2 pints of beer, right.
Says less than 12 hours left. Today might be the day.
Wait, what? 2 pints of beer is in like you're getting around. You're getting a beer for you and your mate, and it's less than £1.
HyperGP says isn't parking on the bridge like the dangerous.
Yeah, report them to the police. Yeah, report them to the police.
Hamilton_Bone says it was under 50p for a pint of lager.
Oh my god, that's mental. The only what's the word, like closeness I can get from that. Let's make sure I don't knock this guy. The closest I can get to that was years ago when I went to hang on, what's going on here? I thought it was it's there. Maybe I'll just park literally here. Yeah, the closest I can relate to that is when I went on holiday to Bulgaria back in 2010, I believe. And I remember like where the resort was expensive.
To order 2 pints of lager, hand over £1 and get
and like the resort area was still like tourist prices, but if you just walked like 10-15 minutes outside the resort and go to the bars out there, it was 50p a pint. And I was like, what? 50p for a pint of beer? I'm in. So yeah, I got pretty pissed that night. You used to order 2 pints of lager and hand over £1 and get 2p change. That's mad. That's mad. But do you know? But this is why the economy is a scam. This is why I've jumped on the economy scam with stagflation. But yeah, it's crazy, right? Because I actually looked into it. So, like the value of a pound in 1900s, right? 1900s to 2000. The inflation of that, what it's worth, it massively decreases in value. If you go back to the 1800 to the 1900, oh god, it's overheating. What is wrong with this thing? I'll have to put the fan on. The value of the money actually increases. It was actually deflation, and that's where the term when it's like when they say like putting money under the suitcase. should hopefully cool you down. Look at the state of my hair. Sort my barnet out. Put TTS back on. I'll probably just leave you here while I'm faffing around doing it. But I'll keep the mic on so I can talk to you, and I'll bring chat phone. I'm going to go get the battery actually, because I'm going to turn the engine off. To wash my hair, getting dandruff. And to be fair, that's normally a sign that I'm dehydrating. Right, right, battery first. Sort of chat out. Oh, I didn't put this on charge. What's it saying? 39%. I'll get the other one.
Hamilton_Bone says, when I was little, my pocket money was 1p and I thought I was minted.
Yeah, that was probably back in the day when you could get less than 1p, right? Didn't you have like shillings and all that? Oh God, I'm stuck.
Hamilton_Bone says that was the old 1p coin, which was huge.
Yeah. Bet it was nice as well having that massive coin. Like, yeah, look at me. Right, I'm just going to leave it on this view, so then you can like...
Algerman says the best modification I did to my van was removing the wall that separated the cabin and the cargo room.
Yeah, well, this bit. Removing the wall that separated the cabin and the cargo room. Yeah, that's what I did.
XJams89X says watch the rats.
But I'm going to be...
Algerman says yes.
But I'm going to be adding a wall back up, but I'm going to have a slide door here.
XJams89X says they might get in the van.
Right.
Algerman says can't wait to see it spin.
Only the highest quality content here.
Algerman says the laundrette kappa.
The laundrette kappa. I think you can wash the duvet here as well. I'm sure I saw it say that you can wash the duvet. How often should you wash your bedding? Because I don't think this bedding's been washed for about 3 weeks. I mean, but also I'd sleep in my clothes in it, so there's like less. I feel like there's less body fluids on my bedding because I sleep in my clothes because it's freezing cold. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat?
Alderman Ennett says, do you have a diesel heater?
No, it broke. Yeah, it broke, so that sucks. GG's. Building it up, Harry. Sorry, mate, am I in your way? I was just putting the washing on. I'm good, yeah? All right. Large volumes, duvets. Should fit in that small one, right? Maximum filling level. I guess we'll put it in and find out.
Harry one says it'd be a lot more if the Bob wasn't shite. XJams89X says Costa Coffee in garage would be nice.
That'll be alright. Yeah, that's fine. No point paying for the bigger volume.
Goofball Guinness says laundry content. Wisebot says
Hey, Missy Pla with the raid. Let's go. Perfect timing.
Says go to find out Missy Pla who last played IRL.
You've come to the right content. If you don't know Missy Pla, she's a Thai streamer. Go give her a cheeky follow. And if you don't know me, I am a van life streamer. I live in my van. You can't see it right now. How's it going, all red? Hope you had a good stream, Missy Pla. I did get the pleasure of meeting Pla as well in Thailand. Oh, tap the screen first.
Says micro laundromat.
It is, yeah. This is what you have to do when you live in a van. Yeah, scan the QR code. Exclusive promotions. Haven't got any. Brilliant. Google Pay. Download the app. Touch. Pass. Wash. Wait, the 9 kilogram is unavailable?
Missy Plus says, what are you up to?
Oh, that sucks. That's a scam, that is. Just doing my laundry, Pla. Well, my bedding. Alright, so look at this, chat, right? It fits in there perfectly.
Colonel Paniek says scam.
Right, it fits in there perfectly, but that one's not available. That's £5.50.
Jams89X says scam.
I have to put it in this one, which is double the price. So I'm going to have to pay £11.
Sure.
That is a scam, man. Unavailable. Oh, man. Mate, that is a proper scam. I'm having to pay double the price. Yeah. Because they want to force you to use this one. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I have to think of it logically, right? I can be like, yeah, at a principle, say 550, but it'll be the old, what's that saying? Cut your whatever, spite your nose, or I can't remember, you know what I mean? Because, like, I might have to find somewhere else. This thing drinks fuel, so I'll probably pay just as much fuel to get there. I might get there and that might also be done. Oh yeah, for sure, but this is kind of like an emergency. I need my bedding done. I've also got to think about the game as well. I'll have to accept this is a scam. That's a good point. Let me have a look first. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Oh, for this thing, honestly. Wash. Scam me, you pricks. Intensive wash. No, I don't want your Pre-wash, ideal for heavily soiled items. No, my items are not soiled, thank you. No printed receipt, email. Oh, for God's sake. You okay there, bro? Oh, there's loads of upsells on there. There was about 3 options. I'm just ignoring them all. We can shove their upsells up their arse. News and promos. Give me a special offer. You should be giving me a special offer.
Says I live in Norway and the petrol stations have a deal where if you buy a cup from them for 60 UK pounds or so, you can fill your cup with free coffee or chocolate as many times as you want at all their petrol stations. Do you have something similar in the UK too? Algerman, and it says for a year.
I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I haven't heard of it. Oh my god, the keyboard's shite. It's double tapping everything. £11. I mean, it is a rip-off. I am getting scanned, but do you know what I'd be more pissed about is if I ended up missing the game or missing part of the game because I had to travel to different things. Thank you. You see, that is a joke, isn't it?
Dakota says, is the dryer working as well?
It looks like it is. It said it was. £11. Ah, what a joke. There we go. I only deliver the best quality. Where's Checkout? Checkout would love this content. This is the best content on Twitch. Not even capping. You don't really get much better than this, do you?
Says spinny spin.
Come on. We got this for what, 90 minutes or something. I don't know how long.
One says buzzing content.
Mate, alright, listen, right, chat. You can clearly see the level of content I provide is unbelievable, right? So on that note, if you look at the pinned comment, please click on that link and please vote. Is Pla still here? If you can vote me for International Streamer of the Year, please get that going. And then, as you can see, I clearly deserve to. I mean, look at this. How many people do you see creating this level of content?
You have all kinds of labels on these machines.
There is a lot, yeah. So yeah, clearly I like to do high level content. So please click on that link, scroll down to International Streamer, click Stevie D.
Says, this is hilarious, lol.
Click on International Streamer.
55 pence per kilo of washing.
Yeah, all right. Just vote me, Jack, because you can see. You look at it. You can see the level of content I provide, and it is next level. So make sure you vote for me, International Streamer, because it does not get better than this. I mean, look, this is. Look at that. You can see the soap. Look at the being thrown around. Look at that. That's brilliant, that, isn't it? Look. Absolutely incredible. This was actually, I've changed my mind. This was worth £11. This is worth £11. This is.
Colonel Paniak says hypnotizing 100 viewers at once.
This is
top content.
It is. So clearly, I should win International Stream of the Year.
This is up there, to be fair.
So please, chat. Apparently, I have a chance of winning. Like genuinely, joking aside, I actually have a chance of winning. So please hit that link. Scroll down to international streamer. Click me. Vote me. Got to the 20th of March.
58 says splish splash. We taking a bath.
I stand a chance. Let's make it happen, chat. Because apparently the favourite think they've got it in the bag.
Madeline says amazing international content.
They think they've got the award in the bag. So let's push for this. Let's push for this and let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's show that it's not in the bag for them, because I'm producing the highest quality of international content. Oh, why has it stopped? We're in suspense. What's it doing now? What's happening now? It's pouring it in. Pouring in a bit more detergent. Is it going to spin again?
Waddlen says let's clutch it in the stoppage time. Harry_951 says scammed.
Wait.
Allred58 says why indeed stopped. Fresh Posty says I mean who can't connect with washing clothes. Vote now.
True, exactly. Who doesn't
Hamilton
wash their clothes?
Bone says heating the water. Allred58 says him.
I was Error 86.
Greek Bar by X says it's finished.
Imagine, right?
Dakota says probably putting in more water.
Imagine if it was just scamming me. It was like going, yeah, we're washing. Look, splish, splash, splosh, swishy, swish, swash. Look, we're washing. And then it times it knowing you're going to walk away, and then sits there for an hour doing nothing. Just to save their money on water and electric. And then it times it for when you come back. And then it's like, oh yeah, we're still washing. Look, wish, wash, spinny, spin. It wouldn't surprise me after the scam I've just had. £5.50 extra I paid. So it wouldn't be so bad if it was. Do you know what I should have done? I should have just threw my whole duvet in there.
Greek Bar by X says it's not washing, it's an effect on the screen.
Yeah, imagine I just open it and it's all dry. I'm like, what?
Hamilton_Bone says you could they done that and the smaller one.
No, that's the point, Hamilton. Is the smaller one was out of order. I put it in the smaller one and it's not available. That's why I'm saying I got scammed. Because they wouldn't let me use the smaller one. The smaller one was £5.50. The big one was £11. So I'm paying £11 for that. Then I'm going to have to pay another like £5 for the drying. I'm staying in the travel lodge tonight, but what it means is at least when I get back to my bed in tomorrow night, I come back to a nice clean bed, which will be nice. But yeah, this is some top level content. You don't really get much better than this. So yeah, like I say, if you haven't already, make sure you vote me international streamer champion.
It says it's so big you could almost put your entire mattress in. Hamilton_Bone says gotcha was making tea.
Yeah, no worries, man.
says did it think it wasn't available though because you put your stuff in before touching the screen. So it was lightweight in the baggage area. Commander Coda says when are you checking in?
I don't think so, because I've done the same stimo.
To win international streamer isn't a bad return.
It isn't Posty. So yeah, if you haven't got your vote in, Posty, make sure you get that vote in, because apparently it's very possible to win it. Someone who runs it said that I am actually competing with the favourite, so get those votes in. Get those votes in. And then if I don't know how they announce the winner, but
it says I can see the van in the reflection.
But if we win it and they want us to submit a clip, maybe we'll just clip this. So you go, oh, what sort of content does Stevie D do? This is it. This is why we're international champion. Look. International champion. Oh dear. I don't know how long it's going to last for. Does it tell me on the screen? It normally has a little screen somewhere. This one doesn't seem to have a screen. Oh yeah, wait, there's one over there.
Goofball Guinness says top tier.
Always, mate. I only supply top tier content, so I think this is. I'll tell you what.
K2 Trek says Washer Simulator 2026 looks great.
Exactly. It wouldn't surprise me if that's a game soon. I got this yesterday. It's worth sugar-free energy drink. I mean, it's probably not the ow! It's probably not the healthiest thing, but it'll give me the burst of energy. Maybe I shouldn't, but I am.
Red 58 says color of van is white or a similar light color.
It is
Hamilton
white, yes.
_bone says I used to pay a laundrette to do all my laundry as a service wash. They ironed and folded it all.
Yeah, in Thailand, that's very common. Like when I was getting my clothes washed in Thailand, they did that. That's kind of cool, but they also did shrink my clothes. That's quite nice. That reminds me of something. It reminds me of Cherryade, like Panda Pop, Cherryade. Does anyone here remember Panda Pop? When I was a kid, that was like a big thing. I can't believe that this is the content right now. It is like I'm playing a game, you know, like gaming streamers when they have the gaming streamers, they have the webcam and they have the game main screen. It's like we are playing Washer Simulator 2026. And I'm just reacting to it.
Hamilton
mean,
_bone says in the Middle East they wrote on my clothes with a marker. Greek Barb IX says better watch, they don't think it's gambling.
Yeah, well that's the thing. I'm not live on TikTok anymore because I've been banned. I might try and appeal it now, actually. Let me read the email again. Where is it? Customer receipt. £11. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that, you scamming shite. To be honest with you...
58 says Laundry Day Simulator. Now there's something. Haha. Harry _951 says banned for what?
Banned for gambling. Because it would have been when I done the wheel spins.
I'm sure they still do Panda Pop in most shops.
Do they?
Hamilton _bone says you're dancing not good enough. Goofball Guinness says gambling.
Yeah, obviously the TikTok algorithm auto check.
Harry _951 says gambling, what a joke.
It obviously saw the wheel spin.
Vanilla Freya says you were gambling on stream.
No, I wasn't, Freya. That's the funny thing. I was doing the wheel spins.
Fresh Posty says asterisk asterisk.
I did the wheel spins, and the algorithm obviously thought, oh, he's gambling, and banned me. I was literally just doing my wheel spins. It's like 5 press ups. Oh, he's gambled 5 press ups. I want to bookmark this one. What was that you did? Was that a clip of the washing? The thing is, any clips you make automatically can be played in my clip scene. So how it works is it plays random clips in the last year. So any clips in the last year will get played on my screen, my privacy screen or reconnecting screen. But yeah, this tastes like Cherryade Panda Pop. Yeah, it's quite nice. It was only like 55p. I'm not going to make this a regular thing. I just got it because I was like, oh, I feel a bit low on energy. This was before I realised it was because I was ill. But I bought it and was like, I'll make this like an emergency energy thing. But yeah, I didn't realise I was going to create this level of riveting content, to be honest. But here we are. Here we are, don't mess around. Big ups to anyone watching on YouTube. I see there's a couple of people over there. Video can't be monetized. That's fine. Not making money from it anyway, so joke's on you, YouTube. I actually don't know how long this is going to last. It's normally about an hour, right? Oh, I tell you what I can do in this time. I can join the gym. Or do I wait? Do I wait? Oh, maybe I should wait. I'm not going to the gym today, so it'd be pointless joining. I don't know if there's anything I need from the locker. I don't think there is. I've got my wash stuff. I've got my clothes. Yeah, anyway, chat, you are getting an extra hour. You're getting a free hour because when I go in this hotel, if it has a bath, I'm just gonna have a nice long bath and relax. So we'll go to privacy for like an hour. And I'll just let's go. We just got a follow.
155 followers, 190.
Thanks to the follow on Twitch. We just got a follow from this riveting laundry content. Let's go. That just shows how high in demand it is, and this is why I'm taking content to the next level. It speaks for itself, really. International streamer winner, here we come.
Says at Allred 58, Allred 58. Last follow on the 14th of November 2022, 12 hours, 26 minutes and 38 seconds. 3 years,
3 years and 100 days. The best 3 years of your life.
Content for the Y.
2022. I was in Thailand then.
Allred 58 says 3 years. Wow, it's been a minute.
Yeah, 2022 was Thailand. November 22, I was in Thailand, yeah. You must have followed me in Thailand. Did you come from the Pla raid? It may have been from the collab stream I did with Pla. But yeah, I would love to go to Thailand again.
Yspot says at Harry_951 Harry_951. Last follow on the 21st of February 2025.
21st of Feb.
53 minutes and 17 seconds. 1 year, 7 days.
Right near the beginning of the van. That was right. That was literally, yeah, only a month in. What was the van like? Do you remember, Harry? It must have had like no windows and shit.
Have you seen the new visa Thailand is doing?
I haven't. I think I heard someone mention. Oh, it's going crazy! Whoa! Look at it. We'll go spinning and wobbling and all sorts. Woohoo! We are stepping up the content today. Go on.
Yspot says at Waddle and last follow on the 31st of January 2025. 15
Get
hours,
that clean.
1 minutes and 30 seconds. 1 year's 28 days. 15s. Allred 58 says I did come from Pla raid today, but I think it might have been from Milkup or another Japan streamer when I followed you.
Oh, okay.
Greek Barby X says imagine it flew off. Greek Barby X says washer is dogging.
Oh, it's slowing down now. Yeah, I heard you. It's like, no, I'm not. Oh. Wait, where's my washing gun? Oh. I legit thought my washer had disappeared. Whew. Oh my God, I thought that had disappeared. Jeez. Stitched me right up. Let me try my new command.
Yspot says clip being created. 1 meter.
I've now got a button for clipping, which is so much easier.
Harry_951 says stolen your clothes and charged you double way.
Yeah.
Waterland says got evaporated.
Yes. Yeah, I can't believe I got charged double. But I mean, all right, listen. Let's try and focus on the positives here. I paid double, but
Manawatu Express says, hey Stevie.
let's be honest. Having it in the bigger one and having all that room to throw it around has surely got to be better for washing it than the smaller one, right? So let's just look at the positive that it's going to probably wash it better. Hey, Stevie. Manu, how's it going, Manu? Looks like it might be coming to an end. It's slowing down. Or maybe it just takes off, then it slows down, and then it takes off again. So the what's the word? The chances and the opportunities is probably the better one. The opportunities of the free time, let's call it today. One will be like a bath. I'll probably take an hour, have a bath. She'll get free time there, and obviously the Man United game is at 2, and that's a biggie because Man United win is 90 minutes plus 15 minutes per goal, and then a 10 minutes minus on goals conceded. But let's just say we lose 1-0. I won't take 10 minutes off. It's just it only takes 10 minutes off the time added, if that makes sense. So if we lose 1-0, that's still just no time added, no time lost. But if they win 2-0...
Rabs says so during the match we only lose time instead of gain any. Waddlen says,
what?
Did you get any snacks for the game?
No, I just said you don't lose any. Are you okay, Rabs? Allred, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate that.
Rabs says no, I need sleep.
Sounds like it, bro. Yeah, we're doing a watch party. And during the watch party, that it's as simple as Man United win adds 90 minutes. Each Man United goal adds 15 minutes.
58 says you're welcome.
But every goal we concede is minus 10 minutes. So that is the situation. But like I said, but if we lose 1-0, that's minus 10. It doesn't actually take time off. It just cancels out to 0. It only takes time off the potential time being added. So yeah, that's at 2 p.m, which is 2 hours. I don't know how long the timer is, but it's probably getting low now. Oh, I've just got a text message from the laundry. Your laundry is almost ready. You can come pick it up. Almost ready. How long's it been on? I low-key feel like I'm being scammed. £11 for like a 5-minute wash. What's happening here? How long has it been on for? Wait, when did that Pla raid came in 27 minutes ago? And that was just as I was putting it in. So it's only been on like 27 minutes.
Commander Coda says not been washing that long. Goofball Guinness says proper scam.
Mate, this is next level scam. Like, I like the idea of this, right?
Red 58 says the machine texts you, huh?
Yeah, it does. I like the idea of this, right? It's just, they're placed in random places, literally like a garage, a fuel station. You go there, you put it in, it's all self-service. It's a really good idea, and I think it's great. But I feel like they could just do a bit more for maintenance. I feel like they are scamming a bit too much. Because that's unavailable, which means you have to use the big one. By the way, this isn't actually the first time this has happened. This has happened before when it was that one was unavailable. I've had this before, so.
Commander Coda says I hadn't heard of this service before. Vanilla Freya says, what do you think of Haaland?
What I think of Haaland?
8212 says, hi everyone.
I think he's one of the best strikers in the world, and I'm still pissed off that the Man United board didn't listen to Ole Gunnar Solskjaer when Solskjaer was over in Norway.
Lad says, funny how it's the cheaper one.
Because I'm guessing you know Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, right, Freya? But when he was over there, he literally contacted Man United and said, "You need to get this player. You need to get this player."
Chocoholic says H is not good enough.
Whoa, it's off again. It's off again. Whoa! Here we go. This is the best bit, chat. Whoa! Look at it go. Oh, this is when it disappears. But yeah.
Waddlen says H is in the wrong Manchester team.
So Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was saying, "Look, this guy, you can get him for 10 million. 10 million, buy him. He's a prospect. He's gonna be incredible." They were like, "No, we're not paying 10 million for this like unknown guy." It might have even been less than 10 million, maybe like 8 million or something like that. It was like crazy low money, and they were like, "No, we're not paying that." Anyway, moves to Dortmund.
58 says just wait for high speed spin.
I think it was Dortmund he moved to, or he moved somewhere. It might not have been Dortmund. He moved somewhere. He had a buyout clause of 30 million. Or 20 million, 25 million, between 20 and 30 million, I can't remember. And Solskjaer was like telling the Man United board, buy this player. It's honestly 30 million or 20 million, whatever it was. It's like, it's well worth it. This player is going to be a big hit.
58 says kind of looks like they've lost a stabilizer in the machine to me.
And
73 says, are you doing the dryer too, or just this?
And they didn't listen to him. And then he went to Manchester City. And now he's like the best striker in the world. And any team who wanted to buy him would probably have to pay 150 million. And that's if City let him go. So it's, yeah, mental. Absolutely mental. Kind of looks like he's lost a stabiliser in the machine to me. No, I don't think so. I think they all do that anyway. But I know it does look a bit crazy. But yeah, I think it's doing its final spin. Yeah, Hilo, are you doing the dryer? I am doing the dryer, yes. So I'm about to get out and move it. I think. Yeah, there's only a timer on the dryer for some reason. I don't know why. It'd kind of be nice to know how long's left. But yeah, I think I think I'm going to try and find like local laundrettes that work, because they'll be a lot cheaper. Because yeah, like I said, this isn't the first time I've been forced to use the expensive one.
58 says, is the dryer one of those that does bi-directional tumbles?
No idea. No idea. But yeah, it's not the first time it's happened to me. So I feel like these machines try it a bit. I think if the machines are quiet, they probably deactivate remotely the smaller one to try and force people so they can get more money, but not realizing that they're kind of stitching themselves up, because now I'm not gonna bother coming here. So they've just lost the customer. So I think they're just kind of I think they were nearly there in how to run the business. I feel like they're just not quite doing it right.
58 says the ones at my laundromat are bi-directional. Another one I visit charges for that.
I'll be honest, I don't know what or how bi-directional works. It looks like it's doing that final spin now. Oh, relax, don't do it.
Vanilla Freya says, I don't think they will ever let him go.
Probably not, unless he fell out with people, but now, no, they won't want him to go. Yeah, so this is actually right next to the campsite. So those who were here at the beginning of the subathon, what I did is I booked a campsite for the first day of the subathon. I was like, oh yeah, let's book a campsite, you know, gives us time to prepare for everything, etc., etc. It turned out I booked the wrong month. So I booked, I think either is it the 16th? The 16th of March instead of the 16th of Feb. So I completely messed that up. I was going to cancel it in that, but then I was like, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to keep it. And then I'll just come back here on the 16th. And it will be funny if this subathon is still going on the 16th. So after all that, I end up taking the stream there anyway. That would be funny. But what is the what's the time right now? I can't believe we're still going 2 weeks later. This is madness. Absolute madness.
Rabs says now I don't think it will. Allred 58 says it will be. Rabs says that's another 16 days.
Yeah, you reckon it's coming to an end now, Rabs?
951 says 1350 quid for a 40 feet shipping container.
For a 40 foot? What? Oh, 40 foot. That's massive. Mine's a 20 foot, I think. When you say, well, what's the dimensions of that, Harry?
Rabs says I reckon that a week ago, lol.
You did, to be fair, Rabs.
Hamilton _ Bone says United with Weymouth handled Haaland and he with Vey had a big sulk. Harry _ 951 says 40 feet long by 8 feet wide by 9 feet 6 high.
Right, okay. Yeah, because the one I have is 20 foot long by 8 feet wide by 8 feet high, I believe.
Hamilton _ Bone says Rangers scored.
Oh wait, is it the oh god, the Old Firm? That's literally, like, no offense to my Scottish crew. That is literally the only game that I do find worth watching in the Scottish League. The rest of the football, I'm sorry, is shocking. It's pretty bad. No offense, but yeah, the Old Firm is where can be quite tasty. That can be worth watching. I've given it a chance many times and been like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to give this game a chance. And I've tried many times and I can't watch it. But then saying that, it kind of goes the same for the other. Like, I struggle. I can watch championship games. Some championship games are okay. Get to League One, I struggle with League One. Unless I go to the games. If I go to the games, it's different.
Bone says it's all shite.
So some championship games I can watch. League One, not really. League Two, not really. But yeah, a lot of Premier League games I can watch. You really, if you watch a Premier League game and a championship game, you can really tell the difference. It's quite evidently different. Let's have a look at the score, because I know Graham will be watching it. We got Grahamick. I don't think he's even popped in today, so he was probably well on the whole day build up. He was probably getting well into the whole build up and really getting ready for it, pumped up. Let's have a look. Rangers 1-0.
Waddlen says locked in.
Yeah, locked in.
says he's lurking.
He's lurking, is he? Yeah, he's obviously watching the game. He's probably going absolutely nuts as Rangers have scored. Oh, right. I'm going to eat this, but I'm going to actually wait until it's finished, because it probably makes sense to move my clean bedding into the dryer with clean hands instead of beef jerky hands.
Hamilton_Bone says Hearts are top and I hope they win the league.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of good that Rangers are now kind of back in amongst it, because I remember when they got relegated down to the bottom. When was the last time Hearts won the league? Or in fact, let me rephrase that. When was the last time anyone but Celtic and Rangers won the league? Has that happened in recent years?
Rabs says I would love some beef jerky iron.
Love a bit of beef jerky, do you, Rabs? Dandruff's getting worse. Oh, here we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. I could see back all the way to 94, 95.
Hamilton_Bone says under Fergie at Aberdeen in 80s.
Oh, go on, Fergie, son. That's right. Only he's the man to do it. I mean, that's crazy, bro. Literally 2011 to 25. That's like 15 years. It was Celtic every year bar one. I mean, what a boring league.
Chocoholic says typical Man U fan living in the past.
Hang on a minute. I can show respect for one of our legends. Sir Alex is an absolute legend. Deserves the respect. That's nuts.
Says Hearts, I think won it in the 50s maybe.
Yeah, actually, I mean, that would be great for Hearts to win it. I think that would be good. I think it would be good for Scottish football, because I think one of the things that makes Scottish football boring is that no one can compete with Celtic and Rangers. So it's just like, oh. Whereas at least in the Premier League, it's very competitive. The standard's high. And then, even when, Liverpool and Man City are dominating,
Chocoholic says isn't he in the
they don't dominate
finals?
for decade. They don't dominate for decades. You've got Leicester winning the league, one of them, and you got the different periods of Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea. So even when teams dominate, it does vary. So it's it's definitely far more interesting and a higher standard. Anyway, I got a text that said this was nearly ready. Why is it still spinning? 16 minutes ago, your laundry is almost ready. You can come pick it up. It's still spinning. Why am I being scammed?
Hamilton_Bone says but Aberdeen still never recovered from Fergie era. Very similar to United.
Really? Damn. I always remember that run after he won the cup. Was it the European Cup? No, or the Scottish Cup? He won that. Was it the European Cup? I can't remember. He won a cup, and in the interview, he was kicking off. He was going nuts. He just won the cup, and he was like, "Yeah, it was a disgrace. We played terrible, and we don't deserve to win it." What cup was that? That was funny. Oh, it looks like it's stopping now. Come on. Suppose we better zoom out now. Relax, don't do it.
Harry _551 says surprised somebody hasn't started kicking off for you parking here. Hamilton underscore Bone says, oh, that was after they'd won the Scottish Cup and the Cup Winners' Cup.
Oh, right. Classic. Yeah, I did actually ask the guy who was opening up the shop here. I said, I'm not in your way, am I, mate? And he was like, oh, no. I was like, okay. I mean, ultimately, I'm not blocking anything, am I? It's probably the best place to park. I'm not blocking anyone. All right, looks like it stopped. Lovely jubbly. I'll be back in a sec. Come here, you delicious £11 laundry. Worth a go, isn't it? What temperature do I put the dry on? High. You can put it on, but it's bedding, isn't it? I can put it on high. Alright, here we go. 15 minutes, 350, 30 minutes, £7. Duvets, pillows. Let's go with... What did this say this was? Oh, let's just go with 30 minutes. Or shall I do 15 and just see where we're at? I didn't bring chat phone with me. That was silly. I'm asking you questions and I didn't bring it with me. That's a new outdoor laundry. No, it's not new. Good friend of one of the players from that game. He's got some funny stories. I bet he has, mate. I love hearing, like, you know, real stories from, you know, straight from the people who are there experiencing it. If it was summer, I could just hang outside, but sadly not. Yeah. Should I just go with... Do I go with 15 minutes and then just do another 15 minutes? Or is 15... No, it's definitely not going to be enough, is it? Let's just do... We'll do half an hour, £7. So this is costing me 18 quid.
It's on a high setting, should dry quicker.
Yeah. 30 minutes, is that too much? I think I'm just being lazy. Let's just do 50. Let's do 15 and just see, because I'm doing high, so I think I'm just like...
Klabarban says if you do duvets, you want to put in a tennis ball to fluff it up.
Yeah, good tip. I'll look into that. I might do my duvet at some point. But yeah, this is just the cover.
Waterland says more riveting content.
Yeah, I was just being lazy, to be honest. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough. Hello. And I can't be bothered to go through all that typing out again, like I've just done. So, but I can save myself £3.50 if it is dry, so 15 minutes. There we go. So it's probably worth just doing that. And to be fair, Yeah, it's probably too cold. Now it's time for jerky. Obviously, as an international streamer, I have to ensure I'm giving you the international level content, so bear with me. It's gone a little bit blurry. It's annoying. No, I've just lost the chat. I'll lock myself in, just in case this is a dodgy area. And I'll enjoy my beef jerky. Oh, didn't go to plan.
Waddlen says, do you think today is the day, Stevie?
What, that it ends? It's possible. The reason why it might end is because it's a Sunday and not everyone comes in on a Sunday. And it would be, yeah, it would be interesting because we're only like 19 hours or something off happy hour. So who knows? Because people might want happy hour. But yeah, it could be the day. £10:50. It did nearly finish the other night. So the other night, I think it had like 2 hours left in the middle of the night. And I think a few people came in. Carla did loads of bits. Barbara did a dono. And that took it into the morning. And then Gwenny did a big dono and it put the hours right up. So you just never know. You just never know. I'll get a bit of a feel of it tonight. If it looks like it is close to ending, then I'll say the goodbyes again, just in case.
K2 Trek says team effort.
Yeah, it's been a massively community team effort. Because even if it's like people recommended me as a raid, like you get a big boost. Well, not a big boost, but you get a boost of time from raids. So there would be people in the community recommending me as a raid, getting the raid in and then that time being added. I can't believe this high level content. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. It looks like they've actually either been bought out or rebranded. Because they used to be Wash.me. And that makes sense now, because I was like, Revolution Laundry, what's that? Can't beat a nice little packet of beef jerky. Lovely, Joe. There's a little camper van friend. Ooh, camper friends. Going to the campsite, yeah. I feel like there is potential bowel movement coming. But what I might do is I might try and hold out so I can use the Travelodge toilet and not my toilet. Smart. I'm gonna try and keep on top of the rubbish. I want this van to stay nice and clean and tidy because it's made me feel happier having it tidy, taking a bit more pride in my home, and kind of, yeah, I've enjoyed it, so I'm going to try and stick to it. It's nice. Yep, and the fresh clean sheets. I mean, I'm not actually using them tonight. We're staying in a hotel. But oh, Graham's going to be off his nut. He's going to be going crazy. I don't actually have the laundry bag in here. Oh, that can be my temporary laundry bit. In there. And these can be reused and go there. Where can this go? Up there. Mate, them magnets are ridiculously strong. My lovely clean van. Oh, sorry. Oh, and this can. Keep on top of all the rubbish. I feel very happy with that little bit of wood I've installed down here, so I don't stand on them bolts sticking up. Basically, I'm feeling quite happy about my van at the minute. I wonder if I can see. No, you can't see the time from here. But if I have to go again, that's £7. And that means the total for washing this is £18. That's crazy. But hopefully, well, I mean, to be honest, as far as my tax is concerned,
was the beef jerky your lunch?
pretty much, yeah. It was like snack. I had a late breakfast. The bacon roll filled me up, which is kind of like a snack. But yeah, this counts as this is going to be tax deductible. Surely it's content. Doing the laundry.
It's Ricardo says 20 minutes left.
What, the Rangers game? You mean in the first half? Or do you mean my laundry? Maybe you mean the laundry. No, I put it in for 15 minutes.
Ricardo says laundry.
Oh, laundry. I put it in for 15 minutes, so it's probably got 5 minutes left then. But yeah, I did a 15 minutes because I thought, even though it's probably going to need half an hour, even though it's probably going to need half an hour, I thought if I try it for 15 minutes, it might actually surprise me and be okay. And then I won't have to spend another £3.50. I think either way, even if it's slightly damp, I can set up the washing line in the van. And just kind of leave it hanging up. So yeah, as I keep saying, chat, if you haven't, please consider voting for me in that pinned link.
Ryden LG says not gonna tumble dry.
It's not going to tumble dry. You never know. You never know. But yeah, consider voting for me as international streamer. I did put it on high heat, yeah. So yeah, click that link in the pinned comment. Scroll down, international streamer, vote Stevie D. Go to the bottom, submit, bosh.
Ryden LG says no, I'm asking lol.
Oh, you're asking? Well, I put it in for 15 minutes. Oh, by the way, this is tumble drying. This is it, tumble drying. I put it in for 15 minutes, but the thing is, I got scammed, right? I'll just show you like the layout. So you've got the free things. You got
58 says I see we in the dryer now.
Yeah, we're in the dryer now. I'll just turn off TTS so I can get it out. So you can see you got a wash 9 kilograms, wash 20 kilograms, and a dry 20 kilograms. So I went to put it in the wash 9 kilograms, and that one's unavailable. Classic, right? I think it's on purpose because this is not the first time. I've been to many of these, and I'd say like half the time, and that one's not available. I think it's a way to get more money out of you. But basically, that one's £5.50, but the other one's 11 quid. So, yeah, I had to pay 11 quid to get it washed, which is just mental. And now I've moved it into the dry, which was £3.50 per 15. I was going to put it on for 30, which would have been 7 quid, bringing the total to £18 for washing bedding. May as well just buy new bedding. But I've put it on for 15 minutes because I thought even if it's mostly dry, it might be worth just doing that instead of like just paying the 7 quid if I didn't need to. Had to step away from a stream for a bit. I'm curious, why don't they have 2 dryers? That's a great point. I'll tell you why already. No, in fact, I can answer that. I'll tell you exactly why they don't have 2 dryers. Because they're scammers, and they probably have the 9 kilogram one permanently unavailable. So they only need 1 dryer, because only one person can wash at a time, because they're scammers. That's literally exactly why.
Says, lol, you could have just bought some new bedding.
Yeah, I know that, yeah. I could have just bought some new bedding.
says, I've seen these remote laundrette about.
Yeah, they are quite good for most of the laundry, but I think bedding, by the looks of things and how much they charge, I either wait till I've got a massive amount of laundry, or when it comes to bedding, I just buy new bedding. Because this is just mental. I think it's stopped now. All right, BRB. Let's have a look. No, I'll bring chat with me.
Ryden LG says would it be cheaper at independent laundrette?
Oh yeah, it will. This was more of an emergency because I was getting a bit ill. So I thought I'll just one of the important things is to get clean bedding, innit? When you start to get ill, get rid of all the bacteria and that living on there. This is actually all right. Oh,
Did you crap yourself?
I'm glad I've done it only on 15 minutes. Actually, this seems to have dried quite well. Oh, it's like, yeah, there's like a minor. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, that's mainly done.
Juliet says I love clean bedding.
Yeah, good. I need clean bedding because of the I was feeling rough.
Says, speaking of laundering bedding, I need to do mine at some point soon.
But I am feeling better now. That rest yesterday, when so I don't know if you saw that, Ryden, but yesterday I had like 3 hours in the afternoon sleep. I was like, I need to go to bed, and I did that, and yeah, that sorted me out.
Ryden LG says, yeah, I came in when you was napping.
Yeah, wasn't feeling great, and that sorted me out.
Juliet says, I believe you. Rest is important.
We all need bed rotting days. Right, hang on. Untangle. Yeah, I will look into it. When I looked at the pictures, the ones I found, they were cash only. I don't have any cash, but yeah, maybe they do card now and stuff. But I will investigate. And this was just an emergency. Yeah, this was literally just to get my bedding cleaned, because it means I can come back. Obviously, we're staying in a travel lodge tonight. I don't know if you knew that. Ryden_LG. But yeah, I'm staying in a travel lodge. 28 quid. Even better, Klarna. So under a tenner a month for 3 months. It is a bargain. But yeah, oh yeah, this is my home. This is where I live. Welcome to my home. But yeah, I'm slowly getting. I mentioned it before, right? I'm slowly trying to adapt to my new way of living. So it's going to take a while to fully adapt. And this is why I didn't want to overwhelm myself, like trying to sort out everything at once. But slowly, as I'm getting used to things, it allows me to introduce new little things at a time. Because when you overwhelm yourself, that's when you can switch into avoidant energy and kind of start avoiding things and just be like, oh, I'll leave that, I'll deal with that later. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. So at the beginning, that's why it was going to campsite for the shower. Obviously, I'm staying in this hotel. I'll have a bath. But I'm going to be joining a gym tomorrow. So I'll have access to the showers. So now I can get into more of a routine. and have all these like cheaper ways of doing it. Same with like this. This is an expensive way of doing laundry, but it's the easiest, most convenient, and it sorts me out for today. But going forward, I'll figure out where cheaper laundrettes are. I'll find the most cheap, efficient. But I didn't want to have to deal with it all in one go. I don't really want to put this somewhere. It's my clean bedding. Put it there. Where's... Yeah, you're going to need coins probably. Yes, that's a bit of an issue. So I'll figure one out that works for me, one that does card, etc. This has been going on for a while. Yeah, I've been living in the van for a year. Kind of crazy you can get any room for 28 quid and then pay it off over 3 months. It is, isn't it? So, but it serves me at the minute, Harry, you know, because like also money from the subathon, like from Twitch, I don't get till mid-March. So things like Klarna help with things like that.
Allred58 says it's been a while since I've been here.
Well, welcome back, Allred. Good to see you return. But yeah, this is my content now. I basically bought this van when it was an empty van and moved in it from day one.
Tab says didn't Twitch increase their payout frequency, or only Kick?
No, Kick I get paid weekly, so yeah, Kick is good. I've already had I think, how many payments I had of Kick? I think I've had two payments of Kick this subathon already, and obviously donations are instant, so it has been helping.
So how are you liking it?
Very challenging. There's so many pros and cons. There's so many good things. There's so many challenging and hard things.
58 says Kick pays weekly. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they only take a 5% cut off everything as well, instead of 50%.
Screen Tab says is Klar one of those BNPL services?
Is that buy now, pay later? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it is basically. It's Klarna is mainly a spread the cost over 3 months.
You got any solar panels for charging electronics and whatnot?
I do, but we are in the UK, so the
Martin LG says come on Palace today, ain't it?
no, it's not. Everyone wants the subathon to keep going. So if United win, that's 90 minutes added to the subathon. And
58 says I've used Klarna once myself.
for every goal United score, that's an extra 15 minutes. And
Penalty says Stevie, what would you say is the worst thing about living in a van?
not having the easy access and convenience to washing facilities at the minute, because I don't have a sink or anything. So like washing up, washing your hands, showering, they're the main things that makes it very challenging. So like if you're all muddy and stuff, it's not an easy way of washing it, so it makes cooking hard.
Hold on to make it up to third after the Villa loss. Waddlen says come on Sesko. Penalty says I guess wet wipes the hands of the
Yeah, I have wet wipe stuff. I have ways around it, but yeah, it's very challenging. But also, those who are still new to this as well, I did take a winter break. I saw a friend out in Australia. So I went to Australia for 2.5 months. And yeah, in that time, I came back and there was mould everywhere. There was mice living in the van. And yeah, all of that is actually all recorded on the YouTube video. So the latest YouTube video, if you want to see that video, I've been told it's my best video yet. So I'll just put that in the chat for you. If you do want to watch the return to the van and see the state, I mean, you can see it now. You can see it now, right? The state it's in now. When you look at that video, you'll be like, whoa, that is bad. And there was mouse droppings everywhere. There was, yeah, you'll see the mouse in there. I actually catch a mouse. So you'll see the mouse. You'll see what the mouse looks like.
58 says dealing with mold is so much _fun_ha.
Yeah. So the video does show you all the mold. It shows you the mice, me catching the mice, me showing that the mouse is still there after I caught one. So it's more than one mouse. So yeah, it's a very interesting video. So yeah, if you fancy watching that at some point, you catch up to date.
Penalta says, how the hell did mice get in?
So it looks like mice can get in vehicles. They climb up the wheel, and then they use the.
Penalta says, never heard of that. I've got a van and never had mice. Freya says, do you have any plans for Rotterdam?
It's more common in living spaces because they're warmer. If you've got a van that's bare metal and with no insulation, it's not as warm, so you're less likely to get mice in it. But my van was warm, or like warmer, and it had food in it. So they had food and shelter over the winter.
58 says, if they smell food or sense warm, they go right for it.
Yeah, it's more common than you think. We actually have a pest controller who comes into the stream and was helping me and giving me tips, and he was just saying that his mum has just got mice living in her truck. So yeah, so yeah, like if you want to see that story unfold, that's on YouTube. I think it's the videos. You'll see the latest video, but I think it's called "I left my van for 2 months and found this" or something. Yeah, very tough time, but also at the same time, when you look at the condition of my van now, most of the mould's gone. I need to clean it a little bit better. But like, and then you look at all the wood paddling back in. I've foamed up all the areas where the mice were going. I've still got the mouse trap down here with peanut butter and fake Nutella, but they haven't gone in there. Yeah, so yeah, I'm hoping and I'm thinking they may have gone. So fingers crossed that they have gone. But like, it makes sense that they've gone because they don't like vibrations. They don't like. I've got menthol and peppermint balls dotted around. Every day I'm working, I'm drilling, I'm banging. I caught one of them and removed it from the van, and apparently they release like hormones, like panic hormones. So it probably would have sensed that. Woke up above there and I bang on the walls when I see them and really try and make them uncomfortable here. So
Penalta says they won't come in if you're moving the van regularly.
well, yeah, that's the thing. But also, I found where they came in. So they got up the tyres, they go around the engine bay. Annoyingly, it started chewing one of my cables in the engine bay, which isn't good.
If you have something vibrated random, you're driving the mice away.
Within reason. It's got to be enough to make it uncomfortable for them. But yeah, I've got multiple things to drive them away, and I found where they got in the engine bay. So it got in the engine bay, and you can see where they chewed like a hole. There was a bit of cabling that goes from the dashboard into the engine bay, and it had like it was a circular, I don't know, like, it wasn't rubber, I don't think, or it was similar to rubber, but it just chewed through it and made a hole and gone in there. So I've actually spray foamed that up now. So I think because that was the entry point, I'll just check to see if there was, because they can come through the air filter area. I'll just sort of double check that. But yeah, I think that's where it came in. So if I see a hole appear in that area, I know they've either come back in or gone back out.
They just made themselves right at home, didn't they?
They did. They really did. Yeah. So it's been a right little challenge getting rid of them. I'm starting to feel like I have got rid of them, but I still get a bit cautious in the night. And the reason being is when I first saw them, you'll see this in the video if you watch the video. Try not to give away too much. But I literally was like, oh yeah, it's gone. And then 2 days later, I found one in the trap. And what it is the mice, they don't feed every day, so they don't come out every day. Like, it might come out every 2 to 4 days to come look for food. So, and they can survive on chewing cables and that. They can eat plastic and survive longer. So, yeah, it's quite hard. But yeah, so a couple of days of hearing nothing and feeling like they're gone doesn't mean they're gone. But I feel like I'm creeping into the 4-5 day mark where I haven't really heard anything. So I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident that they have gone. So that's good. I'll tell you what, already just the feel of this this bedding is really nice. Clean bedding. Oh, that's beautiful, that. Yeah, that's gonna definitely help with that, with getting ill. Good stuff. Right, what's the time? Perfect timing, nearly time to get ready for the game. Well, I need to go for a wee, so hold that for chat.
It's Juliet says let's do the rest of your laundry.
I'm not paying that for the rest of my laundry, Judy. That's a minimum. Well, with laundry, it'll be a minimum. How do we get this shot? Maybe like here. Maybe here. Yes, this is probably this is the place, I think. There, that's it. That's the shot. I don't think anyone screenshotted it in time. No, that is the shot. Here we go. Julie, when have I ever made you listen to me pee? I have never, in all my 8 years of on and off streaming, ever have made you listen to me pee. Right.
Allred58 says that clip of the rear door hole was quite something.
The rear door hole? Well, the one in the side of the van?
Says sounded like it was gonna happen today.
No, Julie. No, Julie. Okay? Right, what have we had today? Let's do the board. MVP on kick. I don't think we've had anything on kick. MVP on Twitch. Have we had anything on Twitch today? I don't think we've had anything on... Oh, we'll put it down as Missy Pla. She came in with a raid. We'll give it to Missy Pla. Today's MVP so far. So far.
Red 58 says looked like something hit the door and made a hole. Carla Stop says good morning, Stevie.
Good morning, Carla. How you doing? Are you ready for the last day? Are you ready to say goodbye to the Subathon? We are now going...
Carla Stop says
Actually,
well.
That's good to hear, Carla.
Carla Stop says no, I'm not ready.
Now the good news is this is
Carla
why you
Stop
have to
says
cheer
this
on.
isn't allowed to end.
This is why you have to
Yes,
cheer on
Juliet
Man
says
United.
I'm ready.
Right? Yeah, of
Carla
course you are,
Stop says,
Julie.
how's it going?
It's going good.
Allred 58
I'm feeling
says
much
no.
better.
Penalta says it's Juliet lol.
Yeah, Julie, she always want. I don't know why. I don't know why she's here. She's always like
Waddlen says it's been the last
hating on
day
me.
for the last 10 days.
But
58 says I'll bet mods are ready. Haha.
but Man United are playing.
Tap says our saviour is here. Penalta says cheer on
Yeah,
United.
you have to cheer on United, right? If Man United win, you get 90 minutes bonus time.
K2 Trek says good morning Carla. Rabs says I fell asleep.
Why would you not want 90 minutes bonus time? If Man United win, that's 90 minutes added to the timer. And then 15 minutes for each goal they score. Why would you not cheer on United for this subathon?
Carla Stop says at Rabs hi.
So, Carla, you're going to cheer on Man United, right?
Rabs says hi Carla.
Surely.
Carla Stop says I'm sleepy. Was doing karaoke last night. Penalta says it's United. Waddlen says how good is the Crystal Palace defence?
That's dependent on the day, Waddling. It can be really good.
Carla Stop says who's Man United?
Manchester United. It's my football team. We're going to do a watch party soon. They kick off in an hour.
Penalta says they should beat Palace, to be honest.
But I mean, you call it
Juliet
soccer,
says,
don't
wonder
you?
if I can find it on TV.
You probably can, Julie, if you have
Says
sports.
that Waddlen not as good since they sold Gehi.
Do you have... wait, I can't remember the channel. What's the channel I used to watch it on? Oh, I can't remember now.
Carla Stop says don't really know them, but go Man United.
Yeah, you might be...
Biden LG says yeah, who are Man United?
If you can well, anyway, you can what do you call it? I'm doing a watch party anyway in an hour. So let's
Penalta says that Carla Stop no Carla. Bad Carla. Carla Stop says I love soccer.
there you go. See? Man United is who you want to win, Carla. Each goal is 15 minutes, and if we win, it's 90 minutes.
Starting today. Hopefully he finds the same magic.
Oh!
Carla Stop
Oh, the squads are out.
sorry. Go whatever team Penalta likes.
Oh! Oh, so now Carla... Oh, now Carla doesn't want the extra time. Carla does want it to end. I see.
Penalta says that Carla Stop him a Newcastle United fan.
You're Newcastle. What's your beef with Man United then?
Says we lost yesterday. Carla Stop says I want extra time, so Man United.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Yes, Juliet says go other team.
Why does Julie want... I don't understand why Julie wants this to end. Why do you hate me so much, Julie? Julie's a secret hater. We're all having great fun here, and Julie's like, no, no more fun. We want it over. We don't want fun anymore. Right, let's get going. Do you want this view?
Penalta says that it's Juliet football in the UK has the ability to make grown men cry.
It does, yeah. That is true.
Carla Stop says Man United and Newcastle United are both pretty cool, but who I'm really cheering for is Alexei Headbang 2 cheer
Man
100.
United and Newcastle
Why
United
Spot
are
says
both pretty
100
cool.
bits were just
But who
given.
I'm really cheering for
Hamilton
is
underscore
Alexei
Ben says
Headbang
I
2,
found
Alexei
Bryce
for
Emmons
Headbang
2.
2, Alexei
Vanilla
for
Freya
Headbang
says what
2,
time does the
Alexei
game
for
start?
Headbang 2, Alexei for Headbang 2, Alexei for Headbang 2, Alexei for Headbang 2, Alexei
For Headbang 2,
Alexei for
Bang 2.
Alexei
Green Tab
for
says that
Headbang
Vanilla
2,
Freya 1
Alexei
hour
for
from now.
Headbang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2 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 cheer 100.
It's that bit at the end that cheer 100. Because normally it says cheer. People normally put the cheer 100 at the beginning. Oh God, look at this. Yeah, so it's 1 hour from now, Frey. Yeah, 2 p.m. UK time. And yeah, like I said, if you didn't, those who didn't hear, basically for every goal Man United score, it's 15 minutes added. Every goal conceded is minus 10 minutes. And if Man United win, it's 90 minutes added to the timer. However, with the minus time, I don't take off any time. It only minuses the time off the bonus time. No, only off the bonus. No, oh my God. What is wrong? It's not that hard to understand, Screen Tap. It only minuses off the time added. Damn you, chat. Damn. You just don't let me finish and you kick off. Come on, United. There you go. See? Yeah. So, if Man United lose 1-0, that's minus 10 minutes. But no time added is getting added, so it's 0.
Says he'll accept, tentatively.
I don't care if you accept or not, mate. This is the Stevie D show. You can decline 100,000 times. Alexei forehead bang 2, mate. What's that? That fell. What? Something fell. Alexei forehead bang 2. How long we got on the timer anyway? Can anyone just do a quick rough check on the time that is it's finishing?
Penalta says 10 hours 12 minutes.
10 hours 12
Carla
minutes.
Says cheer 50.
Let's just say quarter past. 1, so plus 10,
Carla Stock
23.
Says
So it's 11.
PM Eastern Standard Time.
But around about 11. Okay. Yeah, I think that adds up. Yeah. Yeah, 11 p.m. tonight.
Carla Stock says it will most definitely not end tonight.
You never know. Well, if it does continue, don't forget, if we make it to 8 p.m. on Monday, that is
Penalta
happy hour.
Says at Carla Stock.
Happy hour is 8 p.m., which I believe is 3 p.m. EST or 12 p.m. PST. And that's just going to be...
Carla Stock says see you Monday.
And that's going to be time and a half, and I'm going to add like extra time spins and stuff. It's just going to be like it's going to be that final addition to the time before Steveflation kicks in.
Penalta says you can't stop Carla long.
Well, that's Steveflation's coming.
stop says at Penalta Nope.
Alexia forehead bang 2. Alexa, I'm definitely following this guy.
Carla stop says cheer 100. Y spot says 100. Bits were just given.
Strap in, chat.
Carla stop
Alexei
says cheer
forehead bang 2.
100.
Alexei
Y
forehead
spot
bang 2.
says 100.
Alexei
Bits were
forehead
just
bang 2.
given.
Alexei
Carla
forehead
stop
bang
says
2.
cheer
Alexei
100.
forehead bang 2.
Y spot
Alexei
says
forehead
100.
bang
Bits
2.
were just
Oh my
given.
God, Carla, are you
Carla
going
stop
off on
says
one?
cheer 100.
Alexei
Y spot
forehead
says
bang 2.
100.
No way.
Carla stop says yes, follow him. He's an amazing musician. Carla stop says cheer 100. Y spot says 100. Bits were just given. Carla stop says cheer 100. Y spot says 100. Bits were just given. Carla stop says cheer 100. Y spot says 100. Bits were just given. Carla stop says cheer 100. Y spot says 100. Bits were just given. Commander Coda says WW Carla.
Alexei forehead bang 2.
Penalta says lease 1 Carla.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2.
Oh my God.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2.
Who needs a car radio when you have this? I'm skint now but have minerals for happy hour. This is where I'll probably get caught off guard. There's probably a load of people saving for happy hour.
Penalta says that Carla's added time will now have 10 hours 42 minutes left.
Bang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2. Why is it sad face? I haven't entered the 30 yet. Now you could have a sad face. Head bang 2. Yep, that's right. And we're off again. Alexei forehead bang 2.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2.
Oh my God.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2.
There's my car, chat. Get my car remotes in the chat. My old car. Oh, Jesus, this is bumpy.
It's Juliet says how did you sleep last night?
There's the emotes. There they are, Julie. Goofball.
It's Juliet says where is banana car?
I sold it.
Carla stop says Alexia forehead bang 2 is live Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh God, it's still going. How many did you do, Carla?
Alexei forehead bang 2. 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 Alexei forehead bang 2.
Carla stop says 7 full messages and Alexia forehead bang 2.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2.
You did 7 full messages, right? Well, thank you for the 700 bits, Carla. They're a musician.
Alexei forehead bang 2. 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 Alexei forehead bang 2.
We'll have to give him a follow. Definitely have to raid him. Is this the last one? Thank you for the 6 bits, Julie. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God, Carla.
Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2. Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei forehead.
I'm going to hear this in my sleep.
Bang 2 Alexei forehead 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 bang 2.
Another one.
Says, I'm surprised you
Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei
There's more.
Alexei forehead bang 2 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 Alexei.
I think I'm going to go insane.
2 Alexei forehead bang 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 2.
It's got to be it, surely.
Bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2.
How is it? How's there still more?
Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead bang 2 Alexei forehead.
How is it still going?
Bang 2 Alexei forehead 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 bang.
Thank you, Mike. Only.
Bang 2 Alexei forehead 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 bang 2.
Is that it now? Oh, I mean that's it.
Commander Coda says it in loop lol.
I think that's it now. That's my emote, isn't it? How did I get a follow for all that? Thank you for the follow, gamer. Thank you. That's nuts. Alright, we're good. I think that's it. I don't know how many minutes did that add on? I think that was 8. 8 times 4. 32. That added on half an hour. Discos. Oh, I didn't realise. When did that happen?
Silence is beautiful.
Why have you gone so slow?
Carla Stop says probably followed for Alexia forehead bang 2.
Maybe.
Waddlen says cable.
Are you going to move over? Jesus Christ, mate.
Mike from me
laugh.
says Esther Disco.
Esther Disco, yeah, that's what it was. Estisco.
says cheer 100. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given. Mike Bromley says
Jesus.
And also says Carla.
Luckily, I have to get out to unlock it. Discuss. Bip. Let's discuss.
Carla Stoll says, oh no, I've driven him crazy with my TTS.
No, I had to get out anyway. Well, I'm just going to close the gate. Thank you. Oh. Could be a hype train. Hype train wheel spins are back on, by the way. So for each level hype train will be a wheel spin. Also, I'll probably owe wheel spins for all them bits as well. So we'll do the wheel spins when I come back. Goofball getting his head. I wonder what goofball getting his head. If he says disco. Right. Unlock this bad boy. Lovely jubbly. Get that locked. Sorted. Whoa. Lock us in, right, we're all locked in. Gate locked. We got 40 minutes to kick off. I'll probably get some natural light in here. Let's connect.
Carla Stobb says Alexia 4 headbang 2. Waddleland says is Stevie-flation starting tomorrow. Mike Fromney says SD hype. Carla Stobb says, is this campsite?
No, this isn't a campsite. This is my locker. So you see all these, storage units. Mine's behind the van. It's a storage facility, so I'm not allowed to stay here for the night, unfortunately. Right, let's get some natural light in here. Make it feel like the daytime.
Commander Coda says train approaching.
Train approaching.
Penalty says
Are we going to get those? Are we going to get those hype train bonus spins? That is the question. Or if we've got any primes. I think a prime. If someone has a Twitch Prime, you can Twitch Prime for free. That will add on a bonus hype train.
Mike Bromley says not sure why they won't let you store yourself for the night.
He told me, I spoke to him, his neighbours were unhappy with the prospect. Because he said to him, they were like, oh, I hope there's no one staying there. And he's looking to expand business and stuff, and he doesn't want to upset the neighbours because they could potentially stop his business expansion ideas and stuff. So just trying to keep the neighbours sweet and whatnot. Makes sense. So yeah, that's fair enough. All aboard. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to make the hype train bonus.
Says, I guess if other people all do that, it will turn into a cancer.
Yeah, there's that as well. Like, he's already been nice enough to allow me to work here, which I'm grateful for. So I got to keep him sweet. Right. So yeah. Anyway, that's my storage unit, Carla. If you're wondering. Where can I put you? I think I'm gonna get the stand and put you on the stand like I did the other night. And it's off again. No, I asked before I came here, and he was like, yeah, like, it was like, what's the long-term goal and that, and I was like, yeah, it'll be probably for a couple of months. I'm hoping to get majority of it done. Oh, there it is.
Alexei forehead bang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2, Alexei forehead bang 2.
And that's it. I'll put you. So I'm going to put you on this.
Mike Fromney says, have you incorporated anything you learned at the RV show into your van build?
I haven't really had the chance, Mike, because I'm still doing structure.
Treasure train app rocking now.
Still doing structure. Treasure train approaching. Wait, what's treasure train again? So 100 more bits, chat, for a treasure train. I don't know. I can't remember what a treasure train is. But if someone does 100 bits or a prime or a sub on Twitch, it's going to do a treasure train, which I don't know what it is.
It's Juliet says discounted subs.
All right, let's do double spins then for the hype train. Why not? Double spins for the hype train.
Carla Stock says, here you go, 100 bits coming right up, cheer 100.
Thank you, Carla.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Coming right
It's
up,
Juliet
Alexei
says
forehead
double
bang
spins.
2, Alexei forehead bang 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 2.
Well, I think now MVP on Twitch is Carla again. I don't think we've had anything on Kick yet.
Commander Coda says looks like train left.
Oh, you didn't make the train. I was actually about to give you triple, but you missed out on the treasure train. Never mind. I mean, I don't need to lock it because I'm locked in a gate on a secure site. But now I'm double locked. I'm locked in the gate, locked in the van. We've got the natural light coming in. Oh, you can see the board there. That's cool.
Says Celtic scored 2-1.
Oh, do you know what? I've just.
At least you're betting nice and clear now.
Do you know what? I know we've got this board here, right? But I can add it all back. Oh god, that's because I've got the foam on there. I might be able to scrape it off. I'm going to try. I'm going to write this back on afterwards. But this can be the little, I know it's like a manual way of doing it. Yeah, it does come off quite easy actually. I need to put it in the bin though. Here we go. So,
It's Juliet says nope, can't watch the game.
bonus time.
It's Juliet says probably on some premium channel I don't have.
Yeah, probably, Judy.
Penalta says it's Juliet. You can listen to it on Radio 5 live on the BBC player.
She's in
Penalta
America.
says iPlayer.
She's not allowed to, unless she has a VPN. Now, do you know what, actually? I'm going to scrap the Palace goal thing. Or just stick it like this.
Penalta says oh, just use a VPN, it's just the BBC. Carla Stop says I hope Alexia 4 headbang 2 wins the game. It's Juliet says it Penalta are.
It's just... hang on a minute.
Vanilla Freya says do you have a favourite player on your team, Stevie?
One of my favourite players is Kobbie Mainoo, because I've been watching Man United. I watch all the pre-season games and stuff, so I've been watching him before he got into the team, and I was saying to everyone, I remember saying to the lads, oh, this guy coming up in the Man United academy, he'll be in the England team in the Euros, or was it the Euros, the one where we was it or the not the Euros, the World Cup? I can't remember now. And they all sort of laughed at me, and then obviously he got in the team. But yeah, Kobbie Mainoo's one of my favourites. Crystal Palace. 3 words abbreviation. Is it just POW? Okay. Most common cry used. Okay, so cry. What's United? Okay, so cry for Palace. Man United. MU, that's it. Man. There you go. Can you read that, chat? Is that readable? It's readable, right? Could even just move you in a little bit closer.
Supercoops 222 says it's Juliet. It's on Paramount for USA.
Paramount Plus for USA. There you go. Do you have Paramount Plus, Julie?
Carla says 100 bits were just given.
Alexei 4 head bang 2 Alexei 4 head bang 2.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Carla.
Bang 2 Alexei 4 head 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 bang 2 Alexei 4.
Alright, can you see here the bonus times? Is this all clear? So Man United win plus 90 minutes, Man United goal plus 15 minutes. Pay subscription crap that my hubby pays for. Okay, so you do have it, Julie, so you can watch it. So you can see every goal Man United score, it adds 15 minutes to the timer. Man United, if we win, 90 minutes. Can someone just confirm that you can read the board? Because if you can read that, then I'll keep it and I'll update the score for people coming in. Can you read the score as well? Yeah, I'll scrap the minus 10 for Palace goals. Alexei 4 head bang 2. I think you might be right, yeah.
It's Juliet says at Supercoops 222 I have basic YTTV.
Alexei 4 head bang 2. Do I have any snacks in here? Oh, I have. I might make a coffee for the game. Oh. Why is no one answering me about the bloody scoreboard? Can you read the scoreboards, chat?
A rich oil baron, she's already done 1,450 bits today long.
I don't think so. I think she just likes Alexei 4 head bang too.
Poultry _ motion says I can't read anything. Carla Stop says at Penalta I wish I were rich. Supercoops 222 says that it's Juliet, yeah well that's where it's being shown FYI. Carla Stop says yes I can read it.
Ah, thank you, Carla. Finally someone answered. We're in business.
Penalta says she obviously just loves Stevie. Carla Stop says yes all the bits are just because I love Alexia 4 head bang 2.
Oh.
It's Juliet says at Supercoops 222 thank you. Carla Stop says at Penalty yes I do. Supercoops 222 says that it's Juliet no worries. Penalta says at Carla Stop.
%. I might give it a bit of charge before.
Carla Stop says I have to spread the Alexia 4 head bang 2 gospel through bits. 'Penalta says Stevie needs to do a shout out to Alexia 4 head bang 2 now lol.
I'm definitely gonna. What's his stream name again? I'll give him a follow.
Carla stop says Alexander Early. Carla stop says Alexander Early. It's Juliet says Carla, do you go into Alexi's chat and use when sharing bits?
There he is. Oh, he's from the UK as well. When was his last stream?
Carla
2 days ago.
It's Juliet. No, I don't. But that's a brilliant idea. I'll have to start doing that during his next stream. Penalta says at Carla stop.
Alexa 4 headbang 2.
Carla stop says Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Right, so I can start watching this at 1:50. So in 10 minutes. Might as well get 10 minutes of headphone charge.
Supercoops 222 says at Carla stop, just be careful especially with rules around spam on Twitch.
Rules on spam? What rules?
Supercoops 222 says some say Don. Waddlen says, are you back to regular van work tomorrow, Stevie?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like I'm
Supercoops
get my energy back.
222 says don't spam.
No, I think it's streamer dependent. I don't think there's like rules in it.
Carla stop says SDE jam. Penalta says each streamer has their own rules at Supercoops 222. Supercoops 222 says it can depend. I just thought it was a general thing.
Oh right, no, it's
Supercoops 222 says at Penalta all good.
yeah, no, it's just a individual streamer thing. Like if someone who wasn't part of the community came in and did it.
I don't do it too much if streamers have rules against spam.
Yeah, just following the rules of the streamer. Like, if someone random was just spamming, that you like didn't follow, hadn't been in the stream, you didn't know who they were, you'd be like, oh, what they doing? But because we know Carla and she's having a bit of fun with it, and it is quite funny for a bit, it's fine. Obviously, there might be a limit.
Penalta says the mods would get if they spammed.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what mods are for, really. If if it starts going against the rules.
222 says I didn't mean to start a big thing. It's just
Oh yeah, it's just there's nothing wrong with talking about things. We're more than happy to talk about things here.
Supercoops 222 says at Penalta 100%. Carla stop says random stranger off the street. Alexia 4 headbang to Alexia 4 headbang
Yeah,
to Alexia 4
that would be a bit
headbang to
random.
Alexia 4 headbang to Alexia 4 headbang to.
But it's like also intention, right? Like we know Carla's intentions are good. Like she's coming in, she's supporting the stream, she's adding to the subathon, so her intention is good. Obviously there could be a limit, like if it was just constant for like hours. But like intention has a part to play in life in general as well, I find. If someone's come in with the intention to disrupt everything.
Conversation starters here anyway, keeps it busy and entertaining.
No, I do. I actually do. Sometimes when chat's too quiet, especially if I'm tired, it's like, whew, I can get a bit stuck. So sometimes conversations. That's why I don't mind talking about things like that, because I like to be open and talk about
Carla Stop says Alexia
anything.
Forehead bang 2 non-stop for 24 hours straight. Y-Spot says welcome
the sausage.
that has added $30.
Tier 1 sub. Mark, thank you for the 20 months. How you doing, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? How's life? And thank you for the tier 1 prime. That should have added 8 minutes to the timer. Just in time before the Steve-flation kicks in. Which I'm still fine-tuning in my little booklet, wherever that is. I also probably need to start thinking about the potential that we're getting to happy hour, so I need to come up with the spins and how often the spins are, etc.
DJ Mark 323 says I have been in Thailand for almost a month.
Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? Right, here we are.
DJ Mark 323 says and was quite busy leading up to leaving. Got back on Friday.
Nice. Nice. Well, I think that's nice. Maybe it's not nice. Maybe you're like, damn, I wish I was back there. Yeah, so the first week of Steve-flation, I'm pretty confident this is what it's going to be now. So it's going to go to Twitch sub is going from 8 minutes to 6 minutes. Kick sub is going from 15 minutes to 10 minutes. Bits is going from 4 minutes to 3 minutes. Kicks are going from 4 minutes to 3 minutes. When I say that, 100 bits, sorry. 100 bits is goes from 4 minutes to 3 minutes. And then Dono is moving from 5 minutes per pound to 3.5 minutes per pound. So that's Steve-flation. And then if I'm still live after another week, there's another week of Steve-flation, which goes further, which I have pending figures here, but I don't know for sure yet. Like I'm not going to go too deep into it because there's a high chance we won't still be live. So there's no point putting the work in if it doesn't happen, you know. But I'm pretty sure that's the final Steve-flation prices, just like a real life economy. Price of the value of money in the Stevie D ecosystem. So yeah, I'll just run through it again. Twitch sub goes from 8 minutes to 6 minutes. Kick sub 15 to 10. Bits, 100 bits goes from 4 minutes to 3 minutes. Kicks is 4 minutes to 3 minutes. And then Dono is 5 minutes to 3.5 minutes per pound.
Hamilton_Bone says Celtic Pen.
Oh, Celtic Pen. Oi, oi, oi. So, yeah. But, yeah, those who don't know what's actually going to happen as well is there's going to be a happy hour just before Steve-flation. So, Steve-flation kicks in 9 p.m. tomorrow night. If we make it there, which we could, we're still a few. We're still a few hours off. But if we make it to that, between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. is happy hour. And that just means everything is time and a half for that time. And there's also going to be like wheel spins for bonus time and stuff as well. So I need to actually add this as well, so I can. It's a good point. I need to add what time and a half is, so it does it automatically, because I don't want to be doing that manually.
Carla Stop says we're making it.
1.5 time subathon. So Twitch sub. Right, Twitch sub is currently 8 minutes, right? I need to calculate, because it on the subathon timer, it does it in minutes. No, does it in seconds.
222 says at Carla Stop, yeah, especially when I thought this was going to be done each day for pretty much the whole of this week. Collected One says I've seen some slightly optimistic Subathon goals over the years, but those Man United ones are ridiculous.
Behave, mate. But you're going to be cheering on United, obviously, to keep it going, right? Right, 8 minutes. 8 times 60. So it's currently 480 seconds. Times 1.5.
Yeah, come on, United. We want
9. 720 seconds was that? Yeah, so Twitch sub for happy hour is 720.
Supercoops 222 says it collected 1-9 against Palace. Calm down a little.
It's just supporting the times. 15 minutes for each goal. Oh, it's now live. That's okay. It hasn't kicked off yet. Right, Twitch sub. Bits. Which I think Twitch do it per one, I believe.
Supercoops 222 says I'm saying 9 is probably unrealistic against Palace, that's all.
Yeah, well it is, but you know, why just keep the optimism going. Bits 240 seconds, so that's 2.4 times 1.5, so that's 3.6. 3.6. And what else we got? Kick sub.
Carla Stop says 1 hour per bit.
Behave. Right, kick sub. For every kick sub is 15 minutes. 15 minutes times 6, that's 900 seconds. Times 1.5.
Manchester United's top scorer right now.
I actually don't know. Probably Mbeumo would be my guess. Or Bruno Fernandes. Right, so 1350 for kick sub. Kicks is going to be.
Penalta says my prediction is United will win 3-2.
3-2. Not bad prediction. That would mean a lot of time added. Over 2 hours.
Says Sesko is in good form lately.
Yeah, Sesko is in good form. He has been a super sub. He's starting today. Also, chat, if you are watching, no spoiling the game. It is an instant ban if you tell me anything that's happened before it's happened. I will just ban you. So consider yourself warned. Even like jokes, don't make jokes about, oh, there's a penalty if there isn't. Don't make jokes about it, because I'm very passionate about it. So right, Dono is
Motion says I just lost the game.
3.5 times 60. I probably will be, yeah.
Says instant ban, Wo Stevie not playing lol.
Nah, not playing. Not messing about.
Says him always behind because of Now TV. Allred58 says is it? Never mind.
315 per pound. Okay, I think that's everything now. Yeah. Right, so I've got my numbers for time and a half. Now I need to do my numbers for Steve-flation. No! Is it 2-2? Right, so after Steve-flation, 6...
222 says what was that pen by the way wild?
360 bits.
Hamilton _ Bone says a TPC _ Gixabush great ain't it long. Supercoops 222 says it's all done to all. What
Wow.
says yes 2-2.
Damn, Graymek's gonna be fuming. I'll go 650.
TPC _ Gixabush says at Hamilton _ Bone personally I prefer Rangers.
I wanted Rangers to win that, to be fair. For 2 reasons. One, Celtic just win every year and it's boring. 2, because Graham is a Rangers fan, so...
Hamilton _ Bone says Hearts, glorious Hearts.
It'll be good to see Hearts win the league, though. Not going to lie. 315. Now, what is it? It's 3.5. It is, isn't it? It is. I nearly finished there. 210 seconds. There we go. Right, I've got my subathon timers ready.
Bone says I wanted them both to lose.
Well, that can't happen, so I guess you wanted a draw, maybe? So maybe you got the best outcome?
Penalty says they have lol. TPC _ Gixabush says at Hamilton _ Bone reckon a Rangers win would be better for Hearts. CU's Rangers will drop more points than Celtic.
Okay, I've got the...
Poultry _ Motion says do you want to go to a comic book art festival in Lake Como?
In Lake Como. Not in this van, no. Because actually... Oh, no, Lake Como on the van was alright. I enjoyed Lake Como. It was a really nice little spot. But no, I've got things to do, mate. Alright, watch live. Let's get the headphones. Here we go. Here we go, chat. This is opportunity for bonus subathon. Get us closer to that happy hour. And as long as I'm like within reach to grab that and update the score.
Hamilton_Bone says at TPC_Bixabush Rangers are the form team just now. Supercoops 222 says come on United.
Come on United, exactly.
TPC
Is that Martin
Bixabush
Tyler?
says at Hamilton_Bone they drew to Motherwell and Livingston. Waddleland says lock in. Stinky Winky 1 says Wayne Rooney.
We are locking in. To a place I belong, to Old Trafford, to see United, take me home, United Road.
Schneider says annoying playing against Dean Henderson.
Well, he's moved there, right? It was a permanent.
Martin Tyler does the native Premier League commentary now.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, that's Martin Tyler.
Steams back with help from the Russians. Waddleland says, should we check the delay?
Yeah, we can do.
TPC_Gixabush says you watch on Sky Go or a Fire Stick.
Neither. But it is illegal. It is legal. It is I pay like 25 quid a month. Right then, come on, boys. Right, what I'm going to do, so you can check the delay, I'm going to type now in the chat when it kicks off.
Using official Premier League footage, then you get Martin Tyler.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll message you what I'm getting.
951 says Sky Go ain't a bad price TBH.
Right, so you can check the delay, obviously, in chat, so you can see the delay in chat. I'm going to type now and say now when they kick off, so you know how far behind I am. Right, you ready? On the whistle. Now.
Steve 8 says now. Steve 8 says now. TPC_Gixabush says I pay 28 on Now TV, then extra 4 for HD. Penalta says okay, there's no delay.
Yeah, there might be with the chat though.
Hilo 73 says 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Erg says later. Schneider says WTF, you're 6 seconds ahead. Hilo 73 says about. TPC
Oh, actually.
Gixabush says you're ahead of me.
Oh, actually.
_951 says a TPC_Gixabush page.
I'm looking at flash score, and I'm only 5 seconds behind flash scores.
Wait, what's going on? Supercoops 222 says seems like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm actually 4 or 5 seconds behind flash scores.
The timer on top. TPC_Gixabush says at Harry_951 it's 9 for UHD. Right scam. Supercoops 222 says that's great. TPC_Gixabush says I'm 16 seconds behind.
Well, all I care about is as long as I'm all right. But like I say, if you try and ruin it for me and put something in the chat, then that is an instant ban. Don't even joke about things happening in the game. No joke. No joking either. Like if Man United score and then you see me cheer, then you can talk about it because you've seen me cheer. You know I've seen it.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Referee. How's that not a foul?
Right Ryden LG says I might watch the Brighton game. This sounds too risky.
Well, go on!
No
Oh,
jokes got its serious stream mode.
I might watch the
Wasn't
Brighton
understood
game.
when
This
says
sounds
so
too
not to
risky.
say OWT. Jamie Egg says Alexia 4 headbang 2 indeed. Carla Stop says oh look someone just scored an Alexia 4 headbang 2. Commander Cody says I can't watch it anyway.
It's alright, you can watch my reaction. Oh! Nearly a scorpion kick. It's that's Morrison's voice, I think. Is it Quinton Morrison?
Jamie Egg says not interested in any of the Premier League games TBH.
Well, you are interested in this one, Jamie. Look at the time.
Carla Stop says how long is the game?
90 minutes. Oh!
Schneido says WTF. Afsid says hi Carla. Afsid says hi Stevie. Greymek89 says hi. Goofball Guinness says oh shit, we're down 1. Jamie Egg says I'll watch your reaction but not the game itself.
Hello, James. Graham.
Colonel Paniak says damn, goal already.
Not a great start, chat, is it?
Greymek89 says Rangers drew.
Yeah, I heard. We were keeping up to date with it, Graham. I felt for you, mate. How much is...
Jamie Egg says a Greymek89 Butland did his best. Supercoops 222 says do we do double time or remove time for opposition?
I did have what? No, I did have you lose.
Overhead goal for Rangers was an absolute screamer.
Was it? No, I was originally saying take off 10 minutes for them to score, but I removed it now. Come on, boys. Not a great start, is it? The keeper looked like he was in no man's land. Oh, what a ball. Oh.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 will be so surprised if he finds out that I turned him into a meme.
Can you read the score from there, chat? I'm guessing you can read the score. We're 1-0 down to Palace, if you didn't know. And with every goal, I'll update the score there. Because I don't have the access to my server, so...
says yeah, that wouldn't be fair when Palace run riot and win 8-0. Ryden LG says I can't see the score, can you make it bigger please?
What's a load of shit. Yeah, I will when we go 2-1 up. I don't know if you're taking the piss or not. Can you actually not see it?
Atsid says, is my team winning?
Your team's losing. We want Man United to win for the 90 minutes bonus. We got to cheer on United, chat. Come on, cheer on United. Let's get that going.
Supercoops 222 says, nah, that's a fair header. The goalie could have done more though. Atsid says, I like losing. Jamie Egg says that Atsid sound like a Spurs fans.
Oh, come on, boys. Got to do better. This is not a good start. Sound like a Spurs fan. Can someone, like, while I'm watching this, can someone just look? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, what a save. What a tackle, I mean. Spurs leading as well. As you can't watch the game. What, have you put money on it, have you?
Ryden LG says every game has a goal now.
Oh, does it? So, oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Can someone, just out of interest, right, the next fixtures, do City play before Arsenal? Because how hilarious would it be if City win their next game and then go above Arsenal?
Supercoops 222 says a TPC_Gixabush, that's not a surprise. CL is their only chance, lol.
Nice. That's a bit better. A little bit better. Come on. Let's build up a bit of momentum. Ah. Oh. It's kind of nice watching this with Martin Tyler commentary. It's a bit of a legend in the commentary world. Ah, you gotta do better there, mate. Come on.
Jamie Egg says City and Arsenal play exactly at the same time next week.
How do they?
Raymek89 says big up Martin.
Big up Martin, yeah.
Jamie Egg says Wednesday 7:30 kick-off for both.
How is it?
TPC_Gixabush says I really don't want Arsenal to win the league. Anyone but Arsenal.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to feel that way. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh God, this is not good. This is not looking good for the bonus time, chat.
Supercoops 222 says a Jamie Egg, yep, City, Forest, Arsenal, Brighton. Digital_dog says getting battered so far.
Yeah, it looks that way. We haven't really got hold of the game.
Says legend Martin Tyler.
He is, yeah. Nice.
Jamie X says wait, it's 0-2 WTF. I didn't notice the board. TPC_Gixabush says it's just their fans. The players and manager I've no problem with. Dopefishy says how much do you like football, Stevie?
Oh, does it look like a what? Does it look like a 2?
Losing and only 4 PTS off relegation.
Oh my God, Spurs. Wait, Jamie, does it look like a 2? I'll make it. I'll do an old school one then. I'll do the line.
222 says that Jamie X it's a 1 mate 0-1. Jamie X says no, him being an idiot.
I'll just leave it. That's maybe clearer. This is.
222 says that Jamie X all good mate. Jamie
Come on,
X
boys.
says, sorry, pal.
Come on, boys. This is the most flat I've seen us start under Carrick. We kind of like, we almost look too relaxed. I don't like it.
Ryden LG says yeah, Palace are all over yeah. Jamie X says Forest have apparently equalised against Brighton.
Have they? Yeah, we're unbeaten in 10 games. Oh! Oh! Not the best start, chat. This is not the best start at all.
Supercoops 222 says that Jamie X yep 1-all.
Does Mateta still play for Palace? Oh, he did. Where did Mateta go? Oh, this is horrible to watch. Come on, lads.
TPC_Gixabush says Brighton back ahead. Ryden LG says he's still at Palace.
Oh, is he?
Says I feel for Palace fans. The boiling blood between Glasner and the board has obviously caused a rift. Derb 3R says why.
Nice. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, come on.
Jamie X says it says Mateta is still at Palace.
Yeah.
Maybe an injury. Ryden LG says Mateta is injured.
Ah, okay.
Digital_dog says he STLL plays, but his move to Milan broke down last sec because he failed the medical and Palace had already bought his replacement in Strand Larsen, so now he has awkwardly not play really.
Right, yeah.
TPC_Gixabush says H has got a knee injury.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he got injured and I guess they didn't, yeah, because they said, the commentary, they said, you know, he was the replacement because Mateta was going out the door. This is quite rough to watch. Yeah, this like I say, this is the flattest I've seen us play against, played under Carrick.
Jamie X says as if Mateta is getting replaced by Strand Larsen, my lord.
Oh, go on, play him! Oh my God, it was 3-on-2. It was 3-on-2. All you had to do was play him in.
Holding the ball really well. Jamie X says Grace. Ryden LG says Brighton 2-1 up.
Yeah, I think someone wrote that already. I think. Oh yeah, Brighton back ahead. Yeah, this is quite hard to watch so far. We haven't got hold of the game yet. It's just too many misplaced passes, and we don't look sharp enough so far. So, oh my god, again, yeah, it's gonna blow, yeah.
Morphigle says, hey Stevie.
Sent a good start. How's it going, Morphy? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well.
TPC_Gixabush says 0 movement off the ball. Players just standing around. Jamie Egg says Graham, I just saw that goal by Cherma T. Wow.
Is that worth a watch, is it, Graham? What was it? Did you say it was an overhead kick?
Morphigle says going good. Just got back from Thailand. How are you doing?
Oh, nice.
Raymek89 says it is.
Did you get to meet Pim?
89 says yes, overhead.
Yes, an overhead. All right, so it's worth watching. It is, yeah. All right, I'll give that a watch after.
Felix Philly says this team should be called Womanchester United. Morphigle says
Calm down, Philly.
meet her when I'm there. Jamie Egg says banter. Felix Philly says just jokes. Hello Stephen.
Oh. Hello, Philly. But anyway, look, you want the bonus time. Weird 90s banter there.
Morphigle says, so how's it going? You already rolling in the van?
You're already rolling in the van. What do you mean, bro? Oh. My phone nearly hit my ceiling. I bet you're a bit disappointed to go 2-0 up, have such a banger goal, and then... yeah, I have been from the first day I bought it, Morphy. I've been living in it from day one. Oh. But I have moved to a different area now, so now I live in a new area.
Raymek89 says yeah, quite pissed off at that.
Yeah. It's just so hard to watch. It's just... Like, who's that headed to? Like...
PC_Gixabush says first half Rangers were completely dominant. Second half was like watching a different team.
Really?
Morphigle says it's not been too cold over the winter.
Yeah, well, I went to Australia for 2.5 months, which kind of helped avoid the cold weather. And then annoyingly, literally like about a week and a half ago, I had a diesel heater installed, and then it broke within 24 hours. So now I'm freezing again. Hearts fans are loving that result. Headed to Carrick, understandable mistake. I could do Chelsea drawing with Arsenal later.
Morphigle says, oh nice. Why Australia
I
though?
was seeing a friend, and yeah, it's like, it's summer, isn't it?
says, oh damn, that bites.
Probably losing my tan now, won't I?
Supercoops 222 says, so I guess we don't have any timelines on when the van might be done. Just taking your time, I guess. Even if it takes the year or longer.
No, I have switched up a little bit with that. My plan is to have it done by the end of July. That's the plan now. God. Luke Shaw. Yeah. Jokes aside, July 2026.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Luke Shaw, this is the most consistency he's had in years. Like, since we bought Luke Shaw, every season he has like an injury and it's really hard for him to get going. This season, and even last season, I think, he's really started to find that consistency and stay away from being injured. And now he's just taken a sore one. That is a huge blow. But I mean, Mazraoui, though, to be fair to him, he is a good player and I do quite like him. So it's not. Hopefully, it's not gonna stitch us up. Well, that's not ideal though. It's not going well, chat. It's not looking like you're getting that added time. You might be lucky enough to get 15 minutes from a goal. It's annoying, but I actually think we play better without Sesko. Unfortunately for Sesko is the perfect super sub. I'm not convinced that the way we play with him on. I think we're better without him.
Really disjointed.
Oh my God, what is going on? We're making poor touches, misplaced passes. Come on, boys. Normally, when you play like this after 25 minutes, it's normally unlikely the team can change it up.
Supercoops 222 says, all right, well, I might head off for a bit. I'll pop in again though. All the best.
All right, Supercoops, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. It's weird. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay. This is probably the best bit of play we've had all game. But it still came to absolutely nothing.
Schneider says best goal kick we've conceded all game for sure.
Best goal kick we've conceded all game. What do you mean? Oh right. I see what you see. Yeah. But the build-up play before that, it was like the best sort of build-up play. There was actually some passing going on in that.
Felix Philly says, what minute is the game?
27. So it's about halfway through the first half.
Felix Philly says, home or away?
We're home. You should see that we've got the score there. I'm updating it. So the team shown first is home. I'm not in a position to have it on screen, so I thought, we'll get the board on the go.
Felix Philly says, lol, this guy.
Oh man, this is
Moshi
just.
says, hello, Stevie.
Hello, Moshi.
Moshi says, watching the game.
I am indeed, yeah. So we got here some bonus time for how the game's going. We're currently losing. I've put the score at the bottom.
Says, are you a Man U fan?
I am, yeah. Come on.
Mikey 0B says, hey Danny. Felix Philly says he's an Eagles fan for sure.
Hey, Danny. Who's Danny? Moshi. Is Moshi Danny? Oh yeah, this is the Eagles, Philly, yeah. Was that intentional, Philly, or did you...
Philly says, I'm Danny. Hi. Digital_dog says it's confusing for North Americans as it's the other way round. The second team is the home team because they read it as Man U at Palace.
Oh, is that how Americans do it? They do it the other way around. Interesting. Interesting.
Mikey 0B says, whoops, my bad, just back from pub. Mikey 0B says, lol.
Hello, Mikey.
Felix Philly says, everything I do is intentional.
I don't think that's true. Well, yeah, the Palace are called the Eagles, so... But I'm sure you support the Eagles.
Says, finally getting some ball possession at least.
Yeah, looking like it. Oh, we're up in the tempo as well. I'm seeing some higher tempo. This is okay. Nice, a corner. Okay. A bit of high tempo. We're starting to get back into it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Philly. These are called, because when you said, oh yeah, the Eagles, I was taking the mick going, oh, you're a Palace fan. Got some news on the lotto. You're a multi-millionaire. Congrats, Mikey. No, I know what it'll be. It'll be you won £10. Yeah, do I remember? Do you not remember?
Says, nah, Philly is a huge Steelers, Pirates and Penguins fan, I think. Mikey 0B says, nope, 1-0.
Who's abusing mod privileges? What's happening there?
Digital_dog says, huh?
Come on, boys.
Felix Philly says almost a 1-second timeout there.
But anyway, Philly, you should be supporting United. Look at the time it adds on. Oh, yes, Maybe it was... Oof.
Felix Philly says tried to stream it to watch with Ya, but my links are broken.
It's on Paramount Plus. Do you not have Paramount Plus? In America, it's on Paramount Plus.
Was the guy at the pub, lol.
Danny was the guy at the pub.
Felix Philly says I do have that actually.
Yeah, you can watch it then, Philly. Get it on. Watch The Boys. Oh.
Felix Philly says nah.
Okay.
Felix Philly says time to go grocery shopping.
Well, you have fun, mate. I gave you an opportunity to get out of grocery shopping then. You can be like, oh, I need to watch this important game. It's part of my job as a moderator for Stevie D's doing a subathon. And the game is very heavily influencing the time added on to the important subathon that I moderate for. So I'm going to have to stay behind and watch the game. I literally gave you that, Philly, and you're not taking that opportunity.
Mikey 0B says have them delivered. Felix Philly says unpaid job.
Well, you could say that, but that's not going to help your case. I'm trying to give you the best possible case, but I gave you the option there. Yeah, we're starting to dominate possession, but we're still like very, like, I don't know, we're still struggling a bit. Tempo started to go up, which is good,
Felix Philly says I've
but the
never
timing's
ordered
bad.
groceries. Lots of people do though here.
Oh, excuse me. See, we're building up momentum. There's only 10 minutes left of the first half. What's going to happen is we're gonna start building up momentum, and then the half-time whistle's going to go.
Mikey 0B says we do order from Tesco every week, have it delivered, then always forget something, then have to go to the shop, lol.
GG's. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Oh. Ugh. See, if you're still watching Digital Dog, I told you it's going to be a tough game. Palace are a good side. Look, they're beating us 1-0. We're struggling to get into the game. What players do I have? I know I have Bruno. Oh, I only have Bruno. I had Dorgu, but he's injured. When's he coming back? He's got a hammy injury, didn't he?
89 says I'm waiting for a Tesco delivery just now. Hopefully he doesn't crash this week.
Oh, you had one who crashed recently?
Mikey 0B says my dad's got the United channel, but it's not on Just Talking yet, it's on the UHD channel.
Yeah, they don't play the games on the United channel. They don't have rights for it. Go on! Come on! Oh. Like going each other's way.
Digital_dog says I'm still watching. I never said it would be. I said there's no easy games. I just took exception to Palace being described as doing well this year. That's all.
I don't think I said they were doing well, did I? I thought I said they're quite good. Did I say doing well? Oh, shot on target.
Digital_dog says yeah you did, but it doesn't really matter. Afsid says oh no.
We are picking up a bit of momentum now. We're a bit more urgency, a bit more tempo. Our passing's getting a bit slicker, retaining possession better. So it is starting to. It is starting to pick up a bit of momentum in our favour.
Afsid says if we win or lose we need gifters.
Only 5 minutes left of the first half. It's not looking good for the bonus time, chat.
Pickleton you says hello.
Go on. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Consta.
Consta.do53 says hello. Derb3R says someone foul Sesko. Consta.do53 says what's up bro.
What's up, bro? Ref, thank you. Free kick in a dangerous position. We'll take that. Just doing the subathon, mate.
AUSR_crib says hey Steve.
Just doing the subathon, watching United. Hello, Crip. Who's this Steve fella? I'm in my storage unit in my home, which is my van. This is my van. This is my home. I've currently been live for a total of like 13, 14 days. Wait, let's have a look at the...
Steve 8 says...
Oh, I didn't mean to press
Steve
that.
8 says...
What is the uptime?
Consta.do53 says very cool. Goofball Guinness says Stevie is literally living the dream. Wisebot says live started since 02/16/13.
13 days, 1 hour I've been live. It's all good, Crip. All good. Welcome in, Crip. You from... Oh!
AUSR_crib says oh shit sorry man at Steve 8.
That was a good effort. It is going in. Oh, it looks like it might be hitting the bar, might be going in. Good save though. Come on, boys, we've got a corner. That's what we want, the bonus time.
Consta.do53 says bro.
Bro. Ref. Thank you. That's got to be a booking. How many times, ref? Come on. It's not salt. Hello, mate. Morning. Oh, we're literally there. Oh, mate, I'm an absolute pro. Who needs the maps when you got my sense of direction, eh? Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So he better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you.
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is it. This is, no, the proper, no.
Oh.
No, come on. This is official Twitch marriage. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Why is it not?
Come on.
Whoops.
_scuff_box says scene switch to live.
I didn't have it plugged in. I didn't realise. Right, fortune cookie. It says
Raymek89 says professional streamer.
in it. There are many unexpected and thrilling surprises in store for you. Oh, I wonder what that means.
Ryden LG says, does that mean United gonna lose? Derb 3R says, as the mouse walks across the bed. Digital_dog says Palace 8-0 win would be very unexpected and thrilling.
Oh. Oh. What a header from Maguire. As a mouse walks across the bed. If we can just get one before half time. Yeah, not a great start, chat, is it? Not a great start at all. Only like a minute and a half left, so. Oh, he's not going to get there, is he?
Says plenty of time.
Yeah, there is. I'd need to see a bit more from United to feel a bit more confident. Alright, looks like this is going to be the half-time score. There we go. Half-time. Man United 0, Palace 1. So, sports talk in the Discord. Rangers goal. All right, let's have a little look now, Graham. Let's check that out.
Ripperisa says oi oi half-time Savaloys.
That's where Graham nearly lost his phone. That's a good goal, that, isn't it? Good goal, that one. Oi, oi, half-time Savaloys. Right, let's mute this. I don't want to hear all these adverts. I also don't want to hear all the shite that's saying at half-time. I don't know about you, chat, but I think that calls for a half-time cheese toasty. What do you reckon? Yes, did you say? Yep, you did, didn't you?
Digital_dog says Goldbridge will be losing his shit.
Oh, he's just a fake fan, anyway. I can't stand that bloke.
Rab says I woke up from nap. What is happening?
We are about to cook.
Says gone lad, treat yourself. Waddlin says yes. Goofball Guinness says yes.
Yeah. Also, this cable is really shit. You're still on 0% battery, so it doesn't even charge. It just keeps you... It keeps you on. It doesn't actually charge. I think I'm going to... switch you up.
Atsit says I'm mad that team won.
You're mad what team won? What, Palace? It's half-time.
I meant lol.
Oh, where's the chat phone? I made that team won. What team? Oh, well, Palace.
Waddlin
They haven't
says
won yet.
early minutes goals can really catch you off guard.
Yeah, you can.
Rab says losing by 1 already. It's not looking good for him.
It's not. It's not looking good for the Subathon, is it?
Wisebot says clip being created. 1 meter.
Testing? Did that update the overlay?
Testing.
Did the bits go up? Come on! Let's go! Ah, have some of that! Come on! Freaking yeah. Oh, shit, I got carried away. Oh, God. Oh, wait. We've figured it out. Freaking fine. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live.
I don't know if... I don't think it likes being pulled over. There's no, like... That's not here. Or is it in this bag? No, I don't think so. I have somewhere like a little... like one of those ball joints. Because the ball joint is at the base... I have to, yeah, it doesn't quite work. I need to get a ball joint for the top bit. So then it looks like it might fall again. Where's the toasty? There it is. I've got a clip button now, so I can clip things when they happen. So when something like that happens, I can just press a button and it types it in the chat and clips it. It's half time, Julie. We are losing 1-0. See here by the wonderful scoreboard I will be updating. We are losing 1-0, so no extra 90 minutes. We haven't scored, so no extra 15 minutes. So you'll be happy because I know you want the subathon to end for some strange reason. Temperature 190, time.
Says Tottenham down 2-0
Damn, Tottenham. They're in a real bad way. Alright,
Juliet says you want it to end.
I don't want it to end, I'm having fun. Why do you think I've got the score, Julie? Look, I'm adding all these bonus times, look. And you want it to end. Right.
Juliet says the Tottenham game I could watch.
Why? Oh, excuse me. It's not salt. Hello, mate. Morning. Oh. Yeah, Freya. Yeah, technically, yes, it will be. Because from this point, we're 1-0 down. So if it's 1-0 and we draw 1-0, it's 15 minutes for the United goal. But if we draw 4-4, for example, a 4-4 draw would add on an hour. So yeah, so it's basically 15 minutes per Man United goal, and then 90 minutes for a win. If we draw, there's no extra minutes for the draw, other than the goals. So you need to be cheering on United to win. Isn't that right? Chatteroo. Where's them crumpets? I think I'm going to have the toasty and then finish off those crumpets. Oh, wait. I've already finished them. Oh, I've finished them, haven't I? Is this the crumpets? Oh, wait. I thought I had some left. Oh, I do have some left. Yes. Get those crumpets. Lovely, jubbly. Lovely, jubbly.
Harry_951 says lovely jubbly.
Lovely, jubbly. Yeah, I'll have this ham and cheese toasty. Then bang out the old crumpets. Julie will get to see them all cooked. Here you go, Julie. This is what they look like outside the packet. These are some crumpets for you. Lovely jubbly.
Ryden LG says haven't had a crumpet in years.
In years? What the hell? You used to have crumpets all the time, I swear.
Goofball Guinness says one for me, one for you.
There we go, spot on.
Says butter and jam is best.
Yeah, butter and jam, that is a good combo. I don't have any jam. I do have honey. Honey is also a nice combo. Do I open the honey? What's the date on it? Just some organic honey.
Ryden LG says new honey interesting.
I might go with a bit of honey actually. Yeah, let's do a bit of honey. Organic honey. I've got to try and put this into view where I can see it. You can't. Let's move this so it's not at risk of falling. Yeah, I still feel like Sesko's more of a super sub. He gives us that change that we need towards the end of the game. I just feel like starting him just isn't quite as effective. I'll probably turn it a little bit more.
Jamie X says Tottenham may actually go down a haha.
I mean, it's possible, isn't it? Imagine if Spurs got relegated, mate. That is going to be nuts.
Jamie Egg says the idea of a supposed Big Six club getting relegated to the Championship is just hilarious.
Yeah, it would be a little bit crazy. Come on, boys. Right, can you see the...
Welcome new prime that has added $22.
Sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Hey, let's go. Thank you. What was that? Hey, Sivy with the prime. I'm guessing you can see that, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 8 minutes. Getting us closer to that happy hour. Oh, that's good enough.
Jamie Egg says something that isn't getting talked about enough is how bad Newcastle have been this season. I know they got Champions League, but still the drop-off is mad.
Oh yeah, and they lost Isaac as well. He was like their main man. Yeah, what did I do? 2 minutes and 3 minutes, I think it was. See, look at that. Oh, lovely.
Acid says yummy. Rabs says that looks like a good scran. Jamie Egg says looks absolutely lovely.
It literally tastes just like the one you get in Costa.
Acid says I just ate ham and eggs but hungry again now.
But it cost me £2 instead of Costa's like £6 or whatever it is.
Rabs says OMG the crunch.
Crunch ASMR. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh. Better start.
Penalta says that Jamie
Oh.
I think we're doing bad in Prem because we're doing well in Champions League. We can only manage one. Also, that idiot going to Liverpool messed us up for the first couple of months of the season.
Yeah, when a club's not used to Europe, it really does mess you up. You see it all the time when clubs get into Europe, when they have a good season. And then the following season, they can't replicate it.
Penalta says we would be doing okay if we just had the Premier League games like the JB. Jamie X says
Oh,
valid point.
Bruno.
Penalta says think.
Okay.
Yeah, and good night, Pack, obviously. All right.
Becky Seyfel says OMG, who the fuck is that? Commander Coda says bye.
Oh, I did it right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Rob
Here we go.
Yancy says no. Rennie says happy Friday everyone. Anti underscore scuff underscore box says switch to live. Anti underscore scuff underscore
Um. Strip the air fryer. The air fryer trips the inverter, so it killed my AC power, including the Starlink. So, got to wait. For the Starlink to boot back up. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away.
Anti underscore scuff underscore bot says scene switch to low. Anti underscore scuff underscore bot says
Yeah, Penota, don't Try not to tell me what's happening in the game.
24 milliseconds. Penalty says we back.
Just in case I haven't found out yet. I don't want anything being ruined, so try not to, unless you're absolutely certain that I've seen it.
Penalty says oh sorry.
That's all good. Right, chat. We could be getting a 15 minutes added to the subathon. Oh, he's going over to the monitor. Oh, for a red card. That's why. Oh. Oh, we could have a red card. We could have a red card to Palace. Penalty to Man United and red card to Palace. Let me have a look. I haven't even looked at it yet. I don't know. From this angle, it looks harsh.
Penalty says extra time for red card.
No, not extra time for red card, but it means we're closer to winning.
But hated at the same time.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What's he doing? Oh shit! Red card. Okay.
Penalty says fingers crossed chat.
Red card.
_dog says very harsh.
It looked harsh, to be fair. I could only see it from the distant angle and my bitrate was struggling. It looked harsh, but... yeah, it did look harsh. But yeah, Dean Henderson is very good at saving penalties. Yeah, he saved his last penalty.
Ryden LG says that's a joke TBH. Ripperisa says I just switched channel to look it and there was only one angle. Penalty says goal scorer and best player is off.
Alright, here we go.
Penalty
15
says
minutes.
United now.
15 minutes could be added. Come on, Bruno. Yes! Come on! 1-1, boys. 1-1. Bonus 15 minutes. Let's go. 1-1.
Waterland says come on Bruno.
There we go.
Schneider says come on. Rabs says let's go.
15 minutes so far.
Colonel Paniek says yay. Schneider says bonus 5.
Bonus 15. Why have I got this goal rush thing?
Schneider says 15 minus 10.
Oh, I actually changed the 10. Yeah, it would have been +5, you're right, but I actually removed the 10. I was like, I'll just remove the 10. Oh, that's why. I've got goal rush on. I don't want goal rush. So the feed I was watching, it had like all the league and the other scores and stuff.
Schneider says GG.
Right then, chat. We're closer to getting them. Get them 90 minutes.
Digital_dog says football and crumpets. 100% Brit right here. Penalty says lol.
You're right, I think. Don't get much more British than this, do you?
951 says crumpets are so good.
I got some organic honey.
Braymek89 says just need a cup of tea.
Come on, boys. Oh, Cisco, what are you doing there? I should probably remove the mic so it's not so close. Did I break any headphone? What's happened here? I think the Starlink's just... Is the stream holding up?
And JJ-CR6GM says bon appetite.
Oh, I think I'm connected now. Thank you, JJ.
Puffy Pez says if Man U win I'll sub. Puffy Pez says if not 100 bits.
Hang on, who said that? I was trying to do something then. Puffy Pezzo! If Man United win, I'll sub. If not, 100 pits. All right, bro.
It's
So-
Juliet says bitties it is.
Whoa, Julie. But so that would mean 90 minutes plus 8 minutes for the sub. Unless it's on the green platform.
It's Juliet Lau.
Unless it means the
Penalta
green
says it
platform.
is
Then the
Juliet
green
Julie.
platform would be 15 minutes.
And JJ-CR6GM says wiggle 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 giggity giggity.
JJCR6GM. CR6GM. Ah. Yes! Come on! Come on! Lovely jubbly.
Schnado says yes man. Puffy Pez says who. Schnado says get in. Penalta says go al.
That's what we got him for.
Ryden LG says this game's a joke.
Oh, why is
Schnado
Ryden
says
kicking
SS
off?
007. Commander Coda says Nice 1. It's Juliet says what you miss. Waddlen says SESKOO. It's Juliet
That's a
says
Bruno assist as
Ryden
well.
LG says Palace robbed. It's Juliet says Lau.
It's not our fault Palace have been shit in the second half, is it? There we go, chat. We're in line for 90 minutes plus 15 minutes, 30 minutes. That's 2 hours.
Waddlen says what a ball.
You're in line for 2 hours if Palace don't score.
Digital_dog says best United player so far. The ref.
Lovely. Lovely. Get a third one, boys. Come on. Ooh. We've been all over him. It should be like 5-1. Palace are lucky it's only 2-1.
Janiac says all 3 games are 2-1 to the home teams. Penalta says Fulham 2 Spurs 1.
Really? Spurs got one back. That's a good point. Who's getting the points for Fulham? Because I think I've got a Fulham player in my fantasy football. Oh, I got Wilson, yeah. Oh, Wilson, yeah, get those points in. Goal and an assist. Lovely. Could do with Yao Pedro getting some points against Arsenal. Because he'll come in for Haaland because Haaland didn't play. Oh, lovely. So how many points has Bruno got? He's got a penalty. Oh yeah, goal and an assist. Lovely. And then hopefully he's going to get the bonus points. Yeah, he's top of the bonus points. Lovely. Bruno should be getting me loads of points. 10 points. 20 points. I'll take that. He'll be 13, 26. Nice. Nice. Another good week for me. So far. Right, 20 minutes. If we can get another goal, that'll be obviously great for chat. Another 15 minutes and closer to securing the 90 minutes bonus. I need to rub off the half time.
Harry_951 says another goal means you can shut it off and do some more insulation.
Ah, come on. Oh, Cobby, go on, son. Lovely. That was poor. So this puts us third. I did say to my mate that
Penalta says 2 hours daylight remaining.
I did say to my mate I reckon we'll challenge for third. I actually said I said City, Arsenal, Man United, Liverpool. I think it was about 3 weeks ago I went with this, and it's kind of looking like it is heading that way. Nice, good play, boys, good play. I'll check what my leisure battery is actually. Oh. %36% we've got now.
Supercoops 222 says back in it, come on United.
Yeah. See. Oh, another penalty! No, it's not. Just getting excited. Alright, we are piling on the pressure now, so corner ball. Yeah, so far United have got 2 goals and we're winning. So if the score stays like this, it'll be 90 minutes plus 30 minutes. So 2 hours added. What is the timer on? Nine hours. Nah. Oh, wait, what the hell? What's a ball? Even caught me off. Oh! No, he's catching that. Yeah. Important save.
Schneido says Beast Henderson save.
Alright, Ahmed's coming on. Who was going off? I didn't see. Sesko, was it? Yeah, Sesko. Ah. I'm probably gonna have to start thinking about going to the campsite to get some electricity, because now the power's getting low. I'm on 36% on my leisure battery, and obviously it's cooking in the air fryer does take a chunk. Yeah, we do really need to get a third goal here, because Palace, as long as it's 2-1, Palace stand a chance even with 10 men.
Waddlen says 15 minutes, come on.
Yeah, 15 minutes to go. So far you get 2 hours, but obviously if Palace score, all of a sudden it drops from 2 hours to half an hour. Oh! Oof. Yeah, see, now they're piling on a bit of pressure, so...
Penalta says bribing chat to support United with free time. I like your style.
Yeah, it makes it more fun though, doesn't it? It's like it's a double whammy then as well. It's like at least if Man United win, I'm happy, and then I don't mind adding on the time. Whereas if we lose, I'm like, yeah, fine. And it's like a win-win really. That's why I think it's fun to do. Because if we win, I'm buzzing. I'm like, yeah, let's give you more time. Yeah, free time. Let's go.
Herb Creature says yeah.
Whereas if we lose, I'm like, yeah, nah, we don't get any free time. We lost. I'm miserable. Come on, we just need that third goal. Like, we seem like we're just slowing down a little bit now, getting too comfortable. Like, it's good that we're keeping possession, but I'd rather we didn't just get too relaxed and then concede. You know what I mean? Which could happen. As the game's coming to an end though, I do need to start thinking, is there anything in my locker I need?
Herb Creature says hello world.
Hello world, hello Herb. If anyone can think of anything. Ooh. Ooh? Oh, oh, oh.
Penalta says Henderson has stopped it being 4-1 so far.
Yeah, Henderson's a really good keeper. He is a good keeper, Hendo. Obviously, he was one of ours. I'm pretty sure we did sell him for like 20 million or something to Palace a few years ago. It's a shame because obviously when we got Anana in, and then we had the Turkish fella as well. Both were quite poor. Dean Henderson would have been so much better.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Herb.
156 followers, 195.
Thank you, Herb. Nice, go on. Oh. 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 Ooh. 10 minutes to go, chat. Oh. Nice. Nice.
Penalta says
Nice.
probably 7 or 8 minutes of added time with that red card incident.
Yeah, it's hard to predict. It's hard to predict the extra time, isn't it? But yeah, maybe. Maybe 5 to 7 in total. I'll probably disconnect that now. Nice. Whew. Yeah, see, they're having little chances and stuff. Like, this is the thing, and as long as it's 2-1, Palace have a chance. So it's you still could lose that 90 minutes time.
Digital_dog says what's funny is Carrick has won so many games so far and United have played about 75 minutes decent football across all those games. H is going to get the job and reality will set in again, I'm afraid.
75 mins, that's utter bollocks. We played really well the entire game against Arsenal. Obviously title contenders, and then we played quite a large amount of time good against City. Also title contenders, beat them both. I think that's well harsh to say only 75 mins. I think this is probably this and West Ham. West Ham was a tough one to watch. That was poor most of the game, to be honest. And this one, there hasn't been that many, but the rest of the games we've played good most of it. Oh.
Steam Past Office says 75.5. Digital Digital_dog says the results have not reflected performances apart from Arsenal.
I disagree with that. We were still good against City as well. So that's 120 minutes right there. I can't even count, not even 120 minutes. I meant 180 minutes. Alright, Maguire off, Heaven on, Xerxes on, and Buemo.
Digital_dog says give him the job and we can catch up in when he's sacked before Chris stands again.
Well, I'm not disputing the bit where it might just be the honeymoon period and then he gets the job and then it goes shit. That's very possible, but I do disagree with the performance part you said. Yeah, just because he's playing well, he's done well in the however many games he's been in charge now. What, 7? And I'd say West Ham and periods of this game, the first half of this game for sure, we've been not great. But I'd say like 70 to 80% of the performance across all the games has been brilliant. But I also do know that it could possibly be he gets the job and then it just goes back to how it was before, which is very possible. So I'm not disputing that bit.
Penalta says Stevie, you're coming up to St James Park on Wednesday night.
Oh, are we? Is that... We're playing you on Wednesday night, are we? Oh, brilliant, yeah. I've been to St James's Park. And it was an absolutely incredible atmosphere. I went there... I was in the Arsenal end when Arsenal played Newcastle, even though I wanted Newcastle to win. Newcastle did win. I think it was 1-0. But it was the last game of the season. The atmosphere was incredible. One of the best atmospheres I've been in football. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one, that. Away to Newcastle.
Old Firm is something else for atmosphere.
Yeah, I can imagine that's a bit of a beastly
Penalta says Georgie's friendly people and football is the heart of the city. Y-Spot says welcome new sub that has added
To the sausage.
Rabs with the tier 1.
Tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Rabs. Let's go. 8 minutes. Bosh. Appreciate it, Rabs. That's that's 8 minutes, and then we're gonna have potentially 2 hours if there's no more goals, or if Man United score again, another 15 minutes.
Rabs says sub just ran out, so subbed for another 6 months in advance.
Did ya? What the hell? How do I know? Why does it not say that? Or does it say that in Twitch chat?
Penalta says so that is 6 by 8 minutes. Rabs says might say it in your alerts tab. Nicholas Falk says it does lol subscribe to tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Oh, it does say it in Twitch chat. Yeah, it doesn't show so Stream Buddy is where it all comes through. Mine says Rab subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 18 months. So that's all it tells me. It doesn't tell me. So that's why I'm going to have a look on the Twitch app to see if it tells me in there. Ooh, lovely, we'll take that. Can't remember how I get to my
Schneider says 8 minutes extra WTF.
is it 8 minutes? I think someone said 8 minutes.
Penalta says 48.
Resubscribe for 6 months. It does say that. Alright then, Rabs. I'll give 6 times 8 minutes. I'll add on. Oh. Because I'm guessing it only added the 1 sub, right?
Rabs says let's go.
Thanks, Rabs. Appreciate the support, bro.
Rabs says yeah, only adds 1.
Alright, sound. I'll add the extra 5 months, which is 40 minutes.
Graymec89 says hello, Carla.
Alright, Carla, you can see, look, the score. Man United are now winning. So
Penalta
this,
says you need to add 40 minutes.
yeah, I worked it out.
Carla Stop says at Graymec89 hi. Carla Stop says hi, Stevie. Puffy Pez says you am I going to have to subscribe?
It looks like it's possible. It looks like you might have to. I don't have a drink, do I? I might make a coffee.
Graymec89 says Alexi 4 headbang 2 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 Alexi 4 headbang 2.
Oh. Oh! That was nearly 15 minutes, chat.
Carla Stop says at Graymec89 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Schneider says another beast save.
Alright then, Rabs. Let me add on your 40 minutes. There we go, bro. Time added. Alexi 4 headbang 2. Alright, 5 minutes remaining.
Wonderland says Henderson getting battered.
I need him to make more saves. I had him in my fantasy, so hopefully he's got enough saves now to give him some more points. Oh yeah, he's got 2 more. Lovely. There you go. That's good. So I was a bit worried because he conceded 2 goals, and then he might lose another point if he concedes. I wouldn't mind that happening, especially if it's Bruno scored.
Greymek89 says relax, don't do it.
Oh, go on.
Yspot says welcome new sub.
Oh, go on.
$30.
Go on, son. Go on. Go on. Oh.
Since taking the
Ah.
Carla Stop says 8 more hours. More like 8,000 more hours.
Brindy, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go.
Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Three minutes left.
Brindy_68 says Stevie.
Oh, he's off. He's off. Ref! Is he off? Ah, he is off. Brindy! How's it going? I've been live for 2 weeks. He wasn't 2 yards offside. I just need, I need Yao Pedro. If Yao Pedro can get a couple of goals today, that would be a great week for me on fantasy football.
Brindy_68 says good. Go Man United win.
That's right. Add on those 2 hours. Still only 2-1 though, so if Palace score... Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Nice.
Too much support for United in here.
Nice. 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 Oh. Oh.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
A minute and a half left, chat. A minute and a half left.
Penalta says at Gripperisa he's bribing us to support with free time.
I kind of am, yeah, if I'm honest with you. It works. It works, Gripper. Gripper, look. 2 hours, mate. 2 goals, 30. What's the 90? 120 minutes added to the time. That's great. I'm happy United have won. Chat are happy that chat are happy that time gets added.
Penalta says 2 hours, happy days. Colonel Paniak says fingers crossed, toes too.
40 seconds left, so it's looking possible. Right, 10 seconds left. If you don't know about football, they don't blow the whistle bang on the time. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh god. Ah, oh, lovely. Oh no. Get out. Get out. Oh, yes, Cobby. Yes, come on. Get in there. 2 hours, chat. 2 beautiful hours added on. Lovely.
Schneider says come on.
Let's get those hours on.
Brindy_68 says lovely. Happy to help.
There we go.
Axip says Pog.
Right, now I need to put
Watman
the
says GG.
party time. Right, now we are off to the hotel. Staying in a hotel room.
Y-Spot says welcome new sub that has added.
Oh yeah.
Y-Spot says welcome new sub that
Let's
has
go.
added
Thank you,
$20
Puffy.
new.
Puffy Bez for the tier 1. Penalta with the tier 1 as well.
To the sausage. tier 1 sub.
All those subs adding up.
Graymek89 says 5-star in it.
5-star in it. Yeah, that's right. 5-star hotel travel lodge. Right, let's put these back on. Top. Don't know. D-Door still at the top. I hope D-Door's alright. I haven't seen D-Door for a couple of days. Maybe even like a week. Gwen. And then checkout. What's checkout's number? Is it 170? Checkout 170.
Y-Spot says new follow. SDK.
DK, thanks for the follow, mate.
Welcome. 17,157 followers, 196. Raps says Gwen is enjoying her B-Day weekend.
Lovely
DK
jubbly.
Metcalf 56 says hi.
I hope she is. Daily. Kick MVP. No, it doesn't even fit. I'm just going to change it to kick MVP.
DK Metcalf 56 says what you doing?
Just finished watching Man United. I'm doing a subathon. This is my home. I live in this van. And
Rippery
about
says,
to
did
pack
you get
up.
the saucepan for the hotel clean?
Yeah, I got the
Brave
saucepan. It's
says
down there.
congrats on the win, Stevie.
Thank you. Congrats to chat as well. Don't forget.
DK Metcalf 56 says Neef.
Congrats to chat getting the 2 hours
Raps
which have now
says,
been
does
added
that
on.
mean re-adding 90 minutes plus 20?
Yeah, I've just added them. No, plus 30. Look at the timer now,
Rippery
Rabs.
says good. We can now cook the beans in it.
Mm. We literally just went from like
Raps
9.
says 030, yeah.
Yeah, we went from like 9 hours to now back over 12. I think we were just hit like creeping below 9 hours.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Right, Twitch.
Raps says almost at 12. Penalta says so it's going to 13 hours 44. Carla Stop says
No, I've already
11
added
hours
it.
win.
That's what I'm saying. It was 9. It was literally on 9 hours, and I added all the time. So it went from 9 all the way up to 12, nearly 12.
Zuri says GGMU. Braymek 89 says Alexi 4 headbang 2.
Oh,
Penalta says oh okay lol.
yeah, 8:52 is what my screenshot here says. The time is 8:52. What are we on now? 11:43. Yeah.
56 says how are you going to go to the bathroom?
I switched to privacy scene. Right, Kick MVP. I don't think we've had anything from Kick today. I don't really have. What I will do is I'm going to give the Kick MVP today to Vanilla
Watman
Freya.
says nice change of pace after half-time by the Man United players there.
So Freya is the MVP on Kick today until something happens.
Raps says big up the green room. Y-Spot says choo choo. The train of hype
How have
has
you got
arrived.
random?
To the sausage.
Says welcome new sub
tier
that
1
has
sub.
added $20.
Oh, Brindy gifted the sub to Tycoon. Thank you, Brindy.
DK Metcalf 56 says, does that mean you're homeless?
Does that mean I'm homeless? This is my home, you cheeky shite.
It's Juliet says a deep Metcalf 56. No,
This is
I am.
literally my home. You can see my home. How does that make me homeless when you're looking at my home?
Commander Coda says choo choo.
If you meant houseless, I am houseless.
DK
But I'm
Metcalf
not
56 says
homeless. Cheeky shite. Oh, by the way, chat, it's double spins as well on hype trains.
Afsid says it's Van House.
So at the minute, level 1 is 2 spins. Plus I owe some spins actually from the stuff going on.
Harry underscore 900.
We'll do all the spins as well. We'll do all the
Steve
spins.
Pastoffer says you don't even have your own bench, so I guess it counts as homeless. It's Juliet
My own
says,
bench?
what's the score? Puffy Pez says he's not homeless, just homeless.
We won 2-1,
Juliet
Julie.
says double spin, double
That's
time.
why the timer has now gone up over 2 hours.
Says it's Juliet, hello lovely.
We are ready to rock and roll. You got all the bonus time. No double spin, double time. Just
56 says where is the bathroom at?
double spin.
K2 Trek
The
says
bathroom is
Thunder
over there in
Friend
the corner.
GGs. It's Juliet says at Brindy underscore 68. Hey Brindy, I voted for you for most wholesome streamer. It's
I
Juliet
will-
says and Stevie for most scum.
I will vote Brindy too. I haven't voted yet, but I will vote Brindy too.
Brindy underscore 68 says that it's Julie FR. Thank you so much, Julie. That was so kind of you. Brindy underscore 68 says all thanks, Stevie.
You're welcome. Right, who's Twitch MVP today? What have we had on Twitch? I suppose it's going to be Carla again, right? We haven't had anything other than all of Carla's bits, have we?
Penalta says just follow Brandy and Julie.
Yeah, Brindy
Juliet
streams,
says Brandy.
but
Penalta says Brindy long.
Brindy streams, but I don't think Julie does.
It's Juliet says oh long. Rabs says yeah Carla. Penalta says autocorrect.
Right, Carla,
Brindy
you are
underscore 68 says thank you. At Penalta.
right. So today, we got the top donos of the subathon, which is D-Dog, Gwenny Gwen, check out 170. Kick MVP today, Vanilla Freya, because she's been consistently active on it today.
Says, yeah, follow me and sub tier 3.
Twitch MVP Carla stopped because obviously she's donated a lot of bits today. Right, I've got that back up and running. Let's do my washing up, chat. Those who ever wonder how I do my washing up, you're about to see how I do my washing up. So this is how I do my washing up.
It's Juliet says when was Gwenny here? Steam Pastoffer says because she can stop. DK Metcalf 56 says I stream.
There you go.
Penalta says that it's Juliet though you don't stream.
Now my washing
Move a
up's
bit
done.
slow.
I stream. Oh, is this a self promo time? Is it DK Mel? Is this? Are we doing some self promo stuff?
Says you did that so well, Stevie.
Thank you.
Freya says thank
There,
you.
that's
Steam Pastoffer says hard work.
it's the right result. Oh, it's a shame you didn't see me how I washed up the air fryer. It's a very similar process actually. I have paper air fryer bags. The washing up is very, very, very similar process.
Juliet says
So you can
DK
imagine.
getting on your good side already. It's Juliet says long. Carla Stop says cheer 100.
Oh, here we go. Lexi forehead bang, isn't it?
Just give it.
Alexei forehead back to Alexei forehead
I'm
back
so
to
glad United
Alexei
won.
forehead back to
If United hadn't
Alexei
won, I'd
forehead
struggle
back
with
to
this.
Alexei forehead back to Alexei forehead back to Alexei forehead back to Alexei forehead back to Alexei forehead back
Oh.
to Alexei forehead back to
Level
Alexei
2.
forehead
More
back to
spins.
Alexei forehead back to 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 Alexei forehead back to
Penalta says
Alexei
Steve would
forehead
have
back
lost
to
his shit
Alexei
listening to this
forehead
if
back to
United lost
Alexei.
long.
I would have done, yeah.
To Alexei
I would have lost my
forehead
shit. If
back
United
to
lost,
Alexei
so-
forehead back to
I would have lost my
DK
shit.
Metcalf 56 says show outside.
outside.
Rayleck89 says that looks like a beast laptop. What
It is a
says
beast
Cessna
laptop.
Headerbang 2.
It's actually too much of a beast laptop, Graham. It's a gaming laptop I got years ago. The thing about it is it's just too much of a beast because I don't use it for what it can do. So all it does is just drain all my power. So it's not really ideal for the off-grid like living style I want. So I was thinking of getting rid of it and getting like just a small one that can do all the basic stuff.
Digital_dog says Stevie's washing up routine is essentially the same as a 4-year-old's birthday party. Wonderland says
Something like that.
Alienware in it.
Alienware in it, was it? No, it's this Omen. It's HP's like own brand. Alexa forehead bang 2.
Says MacBook, let's go. Harry_951 says a Chromebook would probably be enough for you.
Well, I mean they're good quality. I just don't like Apple products. I don't like how they force you to do it the way they want you to do it, and you can't do this. You go, oh, let me add them files there, and it's like, oh no, you can't. It's like, oh. Apparently they've got better at it now, but I just didn't like how they force you to do stuff. So yeah, I've moved away from Apple, but not knocking the quality of their products, but the quality of their products is good. Oh, well done. It's just got honey on me.
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
It's time to head to the hotel. Right, what else do I need from this locker? I feel like we've come here. I've literally come here for like, I'll be honest, I came here for just a nice, safe, secure place to park to watch the game. I just wonder if there's anything else to get from the storage unit. I don't think so. I've got the saucepan here I'm going to take to the room and wash. Got my wash bag.
Says which hotel we going to.
Going to a travel lodge. This is going to be more time for you as well because I'm going to take like an hour to like just rest again and like shower and wash, which I haven't been able to do.
Says sweet.
So yeah, I'll probably spend an hour doing that first. Or maybe not first. We might take you out while it's still light. When does it get dark? There's still a bit of time. Might do a little walk into the town. I don't know.
Rab says so no shower stream.
No, I don't want to get banned.
The timer when you sleep.
Not when I sleep. I give myself. So part of it, Pez, is I'm trying to make it so it's like as realistic as possible in terms of like everyday life. So what I've done is I give myself 7.5 hours sleep. If I sleep longer, I add on the time. So I give 7.5 hours. If it's longer than that, I add on the time. And like I've priced it up accordingly, because you can do it another way, and you can make it add less time, and then just pause it at night and stuff. But it's because like the only way I'll do it then, if I was pausing the timer.
Puffy Pez says that seems reasonable.
If I was pausing, the other way I could do it, right?
He's just going to use their shower lol.
Is I could. So next time I might consider doing this. I could pause it.
Wisebot says choo-choo.
And
the train of hype has
alright, remember that's 4 spins for the hype train. I could pause it and then just not string myself sleeping, and just have purely just a VOD, and then get up and whenever I decide to get up, do it. But I kind of feel like that way is cheating. I feel like if you're doing a subathon, I feel like you should be live 24/7. You know, unless you can't, like going for a shit or showering. Like, so I think it's better to stream 24/7, but then also at the same time, I feel then if I'm streaming myself 24/7 and giving up that complete privacy, then I think it's
Penalty says just
unfair
the
to pause the
VOD
timer.
screen
So I kind of find that
showing
balance. I mean, everyone's different, and there'll be people who probably come in and disagree with the way I do the subathon. But I just think personally, I think you should be live 24/7 on a subathon, and then I think if you're giving up your complete privacy, it should make sense for that to be part of it. So I feel like I've got a good balance. So I don't take the piss, and I'm not like, I don't sleep till 10 hours and then, oh, you've lost, that's 10 hours. I'll add on whatever extra it is over 7.5 hours. So yeah, that's the way I do it. And yeah, people don't have to agree. That's just how I do it. So yeah, there we go. I just thought it'd be more fun that way. Because I see other streamers where they make subs and donos add a lot less time, and then they pause at night. You can do it that way. I just kind of price it and mix it all in. Just do VOD BRB screen. Steve is shouting in
Carla
it.
Stop says you do you Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4
So,
headbang 2.
When I go for a shower, there's two
Puffy
possibles.
says yeah, each to their own in it. Haha, sounds like a
In
good
it.
balance.
In it. So you got two options, chat. I'll probably be gone for about an hour. You'll get the time back. Do you want an hour of VOD or an hour of clips? Let me show you the VOD page. I don't know if you've seen it yet. This is the VOD page. Let me get my phone so I can see it come up. Stevie D. Alright, this is the VOD page. Oh, let's turn that. So that's the VOD break, so it just plays the VOD. Or this is going to be fun to manoeuvre, isn't it? So they're the options. What one do you reckon? Would you prefer clips or the VOD? Or you can think about it, I suppose. Actually, let's try and do the other hand. Alexi forehead bang 2. Alexi forehead bang 2.
Brindy _68 says VOD sounds good.
VOD sounds good. We're going to vote for the VOD.
Colonel Paniek says words on stream.
Words on stream. I haven't set that up. That would require T Canuck interaction, which I don't think he's added my backup clips yet.
Puffy Pez says VOD sounds lit.
VOD sounds lit. What VOD was it? It looked like the VOD this morning / last night was interesting. It was the side window, the main window. So last night's VOD was actually an interesting one. I need to hurry up because I can feel just that little bit of bowel movement turning up. You know what I'm saying? I need to pack my bag. Right, let's do this. I don't need to do this now. I'll do this when I get to the hotel. Right. Let's take you off this really weird tall thing.
Puffy Pez says EWWW it's brewing.
It is like, oh, whoa.
Penalty says be staying at the hotel. Staying
Hello?
at the hotel, motel. Holiday Inn.
Oh, has the mic died? That's a rip. Let me sort the mic out. Come on, why is this not? Yeah, have some of that.
Rat says it's back.
Yeah, it's not the mic, it's the, yeah. Let me swap.
It's Juliet.
I think the mic is dead.
In the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
Rat says you were muted for a bit.
Yeah, the mic has died. I'm just swapping the mics now. We're currently not on a mic. We're on the phone. This should do it.
Brindy_68 says it's Juliet. I'm now singing that in my head, lol.
And, oh, testing 1 2 1 2. This is where you guys go.
It's Juliet says Pitbull sang better than TTS Lady.
Can't say that.
It's Juliet says Brindy.
Right. What time does the timer take us to? Let's move you. Let's connect you to this. Stick here for now. This is messing it up, isn't it? We're connected to the mic. 1 2 1 2. We're connected to the mic. 1 2 1 2. There we are, sweet. Lovely jubbly. Is that charging? That is charging. Lovely. What about this? How's this doing? 62%. Let's give this little beauty some charge. Come and have some charge. Right, I've got to pack my clothes in here. Also take my valuables, just in case someone broke into the van. I hope no one does, but obviously we're in Northampton, so who knows. So I've got to take all the valuables out. I don't think my flight pillows are valuable. That can stay behind. IRL stuff. Umbrella. That's probably an essential though. Not a valuable, but an essential. Actually, no, I'll take that. Sunglasses in the UK? Definitely not.
Penalta says is Northampton rough. I don't think I've ever been there, just driven past it.
I think it is a little bit rough.
Pillow if that's not valuable to you.
This is what I was looking for. This is it, chat. This is what I need to put on the end of that pole. Because this is why you fell over earlier, because I couldn't tilt from this end of the pole, but with this I can, so yeah, that'll be much better. Lovely jobby. I thought I had it in that bag, but never mind. We got through it without it. At least it's here for next time. What else we got in here? Right, an Australia adapter. We won't be needing that. What else is in here? Oh, I can't use, this is my gimbal. I can't use that because I'm missing the part, but it is, I'd say, probably valuable, so probably take it. I'm quite excited to stay in a hotel tonight. Come on. Come on. Right then. Just get the valuables.
Commander Coda says, is it just one night in Travelodge?
Yeah, just one night.
Raps says, never seen someone so excited to stay at a Travelodge.
Well, it's the small things in life, Rabs. So what happens if you don't have a shower or, you know, easy access to a shower or bath for a while, you get excited to have that. Also, so tomorrow I'm going to join the gym, and I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow. I'm going to go to the gym to shower, not to work out. I need to do some exercises.
Wonderland says, in the heater.
I should do some exercises now, to be honest. I'm feeling better now. Yeah, and heater, yeah. Right, let's put the honey in there. Emergency beans. Gripper will be happy with that.
Just go to motorway services each morning if you want to shower. K2 Trek says, one still have another
Easier
6
said
hours
than
of
done.
driving to complete. Then maybe hotel myself.
You have to think about, like,
89X says,
where's the closest
It's Juliet
where's the
says,
closest
yummy.
services, and then you go to the services and the showers are disgusting. Then you got to think about, I have to travel to the services. These are all things you don't really think about. So fuel to go to the shower. So it's not always as simple as what you think. You only sort of experience it when you're actually in this situation. So services is a possibility, yeah, and I have been some before, but I have to find a service that's close enough.
Rab says, I didn't even know services have showers.
Yes,
I guess gym membership is much easier and cheaper.
some of them, yeah, much easier and cheaper, and actually, like, clean. I've been in showers where I've come out of the shower feeling more dirty than when I got in it. So yeah, it's not always that simple. Okay, so what do we have in here? I might just bring 2 pairs of boxes just in case I want to spoil myself. Shorts. Yeah, it just depends, doesn't it? What's this? T-shirt, I'll have that. I need to speed up. My bowel movements aren't going to wait around for me, are they? Oh, there's stuff over here. Ah, nice. Long distance courier. What's that? There's a jumper there. It's a bit small for me, this jumper, but what's that? Another t-shirt. Take that just in case. I'll go with them socks. A relay, is that Citroen? Oh yeah, Citroen relay. L3H2. Yeah, I think there's a bit smaller. But like the Sprinter, the Mercedes Sprinter L3H2 is actually the same size as this. So yeah, it's dependent on the brand. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring my shaver as well. Have a shave in there. Why not? Why not, chat? We'll go all out. Shaver, wash bag.
Penalta says it's a high roof version, so about the same height as yours, just shorter.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, laptop.
Says you will feel so much better.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I want to have a full-on bath, and then what I might, I don't know. I mean, it'll be dark. I don't know if I will go out for a walk, but might just chill out and chat in the hotel room. Maybe even plan to see if we're going to be close to getting to happy hour. It is getting close to happy hour though. We are getting very close. Where are those socks? Whoops.
Commander Coda says 11 hours one timer.
11 hours. So, is it 11 hours? So that's 3:30 a.m., right? So it could, it could be the end. So maybe I'll start saying goodbye in the travel lodge just in case.
Penalta says I have a feeling Carly isn't going to let it stop.
I'm not going to need that anytime
Juliet
soon.
says, are you still packing? All your crap is already here.
All my crap is already here. I'm not just packing, Judy. I'm unpacking and organising first, then packing. Not everyone's life is as simple as yours, Julie. We'll have... Take that battery. This battery... I guess we can take this one too. Yeah. Take it off charge here. We don't want to use my battery. We want to use hotel electric. Lenses, that can go in that drawer. Maybe this one. Oh, maybe I should take the mic. Two packets of beef jerky, might need them. My notepad. Actually, then we got this to wash up. I might as well wash this up and wash that up. Might as well take this bag. Now I'm put off using the kettle, thanks to Judy. Don't want to make a coffee in the kettle. Put me right off.
It's Juliet says no, don't do ITP hash.
No, don't do it. Well, I loved my coffees. Oh, we've got to take the board.
Penalta says Nickers kettles yuck. It's Juliet says I know people clean their undies in there.
You know people. Wait, you have friends that do it. Oh, you need to friend them right now. If you know people that do it, they should not be in your life.
It's Juliet says no. Penalta says lol.
Okay. This stuff can kind of just sort of go in there for now. The good news is I can turn the Starlink off, the inverter. So the inverter can actually be turned off. Alexi forehead bang too. I don't think there's anything I need to get from...
Says hello Stevie in chat.
Hello vehicle.
What's the plan for the rest of the afternoon?
We are heading to a hotel, Travel Lodge. £28 for the night. Better still, they take Klarna. So it's costing me less than £10 this month. And then less than £10 next month. And then less than £10 the month after that. So it's a bargain, basically. Absolute bargain. And I'm looking forward to it, because if they have a bath, oh my days. You guys are getting a free hour because I'm using that bath.
It's Juliet says layaway for hotels.
Layaway for hotels. What's layaway mean? Is that an American term? Layaway for hotels. Yeah, I think layaway is an American term, right? I don't think we use that here.
It's Juliet says paying things in payments.
Ah, yes, they do. They do layaway for hotels. So Klarna. Because Klarna, how it works, Julie, is Klarna, they work as a checkout system. And obviously when you book online, you go through the checkout process. And with certain companies, you create a payment card and that works at checkout. So I did the same for my birthday hotel in Australia.
It's Juliet says yes, I have Klarna here.
You have Klarna there, nice.
It's Juliet says I don't use a PC, it's basically a credit card.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Similar. It's borrowing money. It just depends what you're using it for. Like if you're using it because there's something you really want and you can't really afford it, that's probably not the smartest way to use it. But like I use it for mainly the van build, investing in the van, because then like I either create content of me going, hello chap, I need to save for 3 months to buy the next part of the van, or I use Klarna and invest in the content and then I can get it there and then. So it does depend what you're using it for. Lovely jubbly. This is looking nice. Drop this on the bin on the way. Put it on the seat so I remember. Layover bag. Going on a little holiday chat. I think I need to order more jogging bottoms. I mean, I should probably take like a pair of shorts. And then just whack the heating on high. How nice is it going to be if I can have it really nice and toasty in the room? It's going to be weird, like sleeping in normal temperatures. Like, hello? Hello? Oh, I'll bring the speaker, maybe. What I should do actually, I should make sure I seal the food just in case the mouse is still around. Don't want to risk that. That was the box. I thought it was a creaky floor.
Colonel Paniak says, is Mousy coming with you?
Mousy can do one, mate. What was my points? 69 points. Oh yes, because Arsenal are now playing. I should get the bonus points from Bruno Fernandes. How many did he get? Oh, lovely. He got all of them. Let's go. That's another 6 points. Right, Arsenal and Chelsea are playing. Oh. Oh. So tomorrow it is going to be back to work, I think. Oh, here he is. Come on, Chelsea. I mean, the funny thing is, I kind of do want Chelsea to win. I think it will be hilarious. As I'm a United fan, I should want Arsenal to win, but it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate that all the Arsenal fans I know are just a little bit mouthy. Look at this sunshine. What is this craziness? Why is there a sun?
Conrad __ says, does anyone ever want Arsenal to win? Their fans are insufferable.
They are. It's weird, isn't it? Why are their fans so insufferable? I think they're the worst fans. Like, after 10 games, like, the Arsenal fans in a football group are just mouthing off like they'd already won the league. And any time anyone said anything, they'd screenshot the league and put the league in. And you're just like, yeah, all right, you're top of the league 10 games in. Let's calm down. Right. I suppose it's light. Maybe you still want to see my face, so maybe we'll put it in, just in case. You can always not look in that area. Gives you the option then, doesn't it?
Conrad __ says they are the worst fans. 20 years of mediocrity and they think it's the glory days.
I know, it's mental, absolutely mental. So yeah, even as a Man United fan, I can't believe there's this part of me that wants City to win the league. That baffles me. So they must be doing something wrong. They must be, if I'm thinking like that. Right. Off to our luxury hotel.
They got the W right.
Oh, United, yeah. That's why the time has gone up. You got 2 hours. Let's see where this hotel is actually. How far away is it? Where's my booking? There it is. Travel Lodge. It's not far at all, lovely. Oh, I need to open the gate. Oh, what the fuck? I think that's done it. I feel like we're scammed by the weather, because I swear it said it was going to be raining all day, and this looks like a lovely day, so.
Mikey 0B says spring is in the air. Leo 1 Rupee says GG on the win, 180 minutes added. Kilo 73 says raining sunshine.
180 minutes added. Not quite, Leo, but it was close. It was 120 minutes added. 90 for the win, plus 15 for each goal. See how the battery's going, because battery is starting to run a little bit low now, 36%.
Colonel Parniak says how long is the drive to the hotel?
Not long, like 10 minutes.
Ripperisa says goal Arsenal.
Ah, is it? Who scored?
Jamie Ag says Saliba.
Ah. At least if someone's going to score, it could have been Gabriel or Timber. What was I going to say? Yeah, the other thing about the Arsenal fans as well, they were like talking like this Arsenal team would beat the 2008 Manchester United. Now I feel like even non-United fans with common football knowledge knows how good that 2008 team was, and there's absolutely no chance that this Arsenal will get anywhere near that team. We had the front three all in their prime of Carlos Tevez, Cristiano Ronaldo and Wayne Rooney for a start. Like, we won the Champions League and the Premier League. We should have won the FA Cup, but we didn't. And yeah, it's just nuts. Yeah, crazy. And it's funny, someone asked Wayne Rooney and said, oh, you know, is that true? Do you think they would beat you? And he was like, no, we'd batter them.
Says nice lay-by there.
That was a nice lay-by, wasn't it? It's very true. Like, legit, they would batter them. This is the lay-by. Oh, this is the lay-by I want.
Leo 1 Rupee says they're top of the league, says they are on it so far this season.
Yeah, they are on it so far this season. Top of the league now. We're talking about 2008 Man United, Leo. But I know you're not into football, which is why I said anyone who has like half of football knowledge, because I know you don't really watch football or into it. I know you wouldn't get it, but even you, Leo, must know Cristiano Ronaldo, Wayne Rooney, and Carlos Tevez, surely. I like this little routine I've got going now. Actually emptying the rubbish on a regular, using them lay-bys.
Rupee says I love football except Man United. It's Juliet.
What's a load of shy?
Yeah. Rabs says Cristiano who.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Rupee says I know them, yes. Mikey 0B says I know them, I don't watch footy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because says I love watching men playing with balls on a field getting sweaty, but I'm not a big fan of football. Taserface Left says anti-cold white York better. Stimo says L. We've been tied up.
I mean, yeah, I can see the debate in that. You can't knock Andy Cole and the Andy Cole and Dwight York partnership was unbelievable.
Who doesn't watch football knows Carlos Tevez.
Yeah. Yeah, Cole and York was unbelievable, and it's hard to kind of take that away. I think I think like Wayne Rooney and Cristiano Ronaldo together were
Mikey 0B says I watch golf more
just a little bit better. But as a partnership, if you're going by partnership only, then their partnership was the best. I don't think any partnership can match the partnership of Cole and York.
It's Juliet says wonder how many murders happened at your travel lodge.
The fuck, Julie? Oh, for God's sake.
Rabs says how many doggers were at the travel lodge.
Dunno, you tell
Rabs
me.
says bless you.
You guys are the ones obsessed with this dogging malarkey, so you tell me.
Leo 1 Rupee says if you can't gaslight your own team on your channel, when can you?
You can't gaslight your own team on your channel. When can you? Is this some sort of reverse gaslighting tactic, Leo? I ain't falling for that shit, mate. Whatever it is. Luckily for you, I don't understand your tactic.
Leo 1 Rupee says no.
So I've basically outsmarted you, Leo.
Leo 1 rupee says the silence was golden then.
So I've outsmarted you, Leo, because I don't understand. That means your tactics didn't work. So therefore, I've outsmarted you. Nice try. I feel like we haven't had the opportunity to actually drive just before sunset. It's either already dark or it's early morning. So enjoy this, chat. This is a rarity. I really hope the parking is enough. I feel like the wind is like really pushing this van about, and I don't know if that's because I've left something open or whether it's just really windy today.
Leo 1 rupee says probably solar panels flapping in the wind.
I need to replace that solar panel, don't I, really? I haven't really bothered yet because I'm a little bit like, well, it's winter sun, the sun's shite anyway. Oh, Miller and Carter next door. Here we go. It'll be rude not to, wouldn't it? That's what I should be doing, getting a Miller and Carter. Well, this is going to be very fun, isn't it, trying to park in here.
Leo 1 rupee says run an extension cable to the van from the lodge. Charge your battery up.
Oh, the funny thing is, Leo, arguably I could as well.
XJams89X says expensive in there.
I could technically.
Leo 1 rupee says Miller and Carter way above the budget.
It is, to be fair. I can always dream though, can't I? Right, let's check the front. Let's get that right in the bush. There we go.
Yspot says 5 gifted subs.
Divine! Divine with a 5 gifted, let's go! Divine, thank you so much. I am going to I am going to go check in now. I owe wheel spins as well. When we get in the room and settled and everything, I'll do the wheel spins I owe. Basically, I calculate the wheel spins and then take off what Leo thinks it is, so we'll end up with no wheel spins anyway. That's how we do it. Kappa. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Divine. Thank you, thank you. Let's go.
Matt says, can we come check in with you?
No, because it's probably not wise to dox everything. So we'll keep you here. I'll come back for you in a second. Just don't take me like a few minutes.
Leo 1 rupee says 22 spins.
There's not really much to see it.
Hope this is not shady.
Me too. Me too, Julie. I'm guessing you'll probably, because there's not really much to see here, so I'm guessing you want clips. So shall I put you to clips?
Pathways says wait. I meant to do that on the green one. Oops.
That's all right. That's all right. You just missed out on about 40 minutes of time. That's all. But no, thank you. Like, it all helps. Thank you so much. I will be back in like 5 minutes. So yeah, I'll put you on privacy. And yeah, and then I'll come back, grab you, and we'll go up to the room. So I'm guessing you do want. You can do it again in green. Kappa. Yeah, so I'm guessing you want 22 spins. See, I told you.
Rab says at Leo 1 RS.
So you want clips, yeah? Are we going clips? Yeah, I think you want clips. Alright, back in a second, chat. We'll put you on clips. Do you know what? I'll leave the stream running. Right. Exclamation mark clip, chat. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you. Right, let me get you the B-roll shot. Oh no, we need this camera. Here we go. The B-roll shot. There it is. Look. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yes. Professional streamer. You're very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Yeah, this view's probably better. This is a better camera. This is a better Here we go. Why is it a lot of the goals, to be fair? Whoa, spooky! Oh, we're in Leicestershire. Going to see Tycoon. Well, to be honest.
Mothers who are 40.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be a grandmother now, of this age. Oh.
She is. Becky Seyfeld. Right, I'm back. I've just seen, as I've gone there, I've just seen there's a better space really. I was like, why didn't I see that when I first came in and park there? So I'm just going to move the van because it makes more sense to be there. this is going to be challenging. I think we'll keep...
Divine_pathways says Travel Lodge. Woo.
Travel Lodge. Woohoo! Party!
Raymek89 says looks like a decent gaff.
Decent gaff. Oh, that place in front.
Says take the air fryer in with you.
That's Miller and Carter in there. That's a bit out of budget, like Leo says. The Travel Lodge I'm in is it's not a shithole. It don't look great, but it looks pretty good for £28 a night, or £28 for tonight anyway. Nice.
Leo 1 rupee says had a pizza delivered.
Have a pizza delivered.
Divine_pathways says pizza. Supercoops 222 says glad to the win. Gonna head off to bed. It's after 4 a.m.
Oh,
so thank you and
damn.
enjoy your night and stay.
Have a good one,
This
man.
is it for the Subathon. Thanks again. It's been a pleasure. Catch you tomorrow or when you're next live.
I think it might be it.
Cheers.
This could be it now. I think this might be it. So yeah, thank you. We're gonna get so close to happy hour, just not quite get there. So I'm gonna say my goodbyes. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay, right. Put that battery in there.
Divine_pathways says I tried but out it on the wrong one lol. Leo 1 rupee says hat lol. Should be get a pizza delivered.
I tried but out it on the wrong one. What do you mean, Divine? Hat should be get a pizza delivered. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Leo, yeah.
Supercoops 222 says yeah, who knows, last couple weeks have been great entertainment lol, so thanks mate.
Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone who's been here. Right, let's get to the room.
It's Juliet says yeah, should get delivery. Divine_pathways says I meant to do the 5 on the other platform.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Supercoops 222 says not a problem.
It still would have added like 40 minutes. Right, let's move you there. We'll go out that door. Yeah, this fits in this parking space a lot better. That's a much better space. Ugh. All right, chat. Here we go.
Yetzi says no. Rennie says happy Friday everyone.
Why is
Smiler says Steffi for the win.
looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Julie.
23 says at Leo 1RS. Julian 620 says should have done 'em at 90 sit-ups. Fifeltsadich says oh it is not ha ha ha. Leo 1 rupee says squeezing one out anytime now.
Where are you? So you got the on the left-hand side you got the two cupboards. The far left drawer is a fake drawer because that's where the gas is going to be. So that's just going to be a fake drawer just to house all the gas stuff, pipes and that. And then you got the one on the right is going to be a real drawer. And then the sink is on that big drawer at the top. So that's a like fuck you know. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Rabs. Oh! Oh shit. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Music is annoying. Too short. Oh my god, I just scared the shit out of myself. Jesus Christ. That won't be that's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Rabs says looking like we on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
City says PPE on nice.
This looks, everyone getting ready to clip it. You're all a bunch of pricks.
Check out 170 says it's Juliet here. First time chatter. It's Juliet says this is crazy.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Juliet says legs in air. Extremely subtle says loved your last reel.
One, two. Clip that, chat.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in too?
What the fuck is this? This is supposed to be the Wi-Fi. Is it just me, or is this well shit connection? I've paid for this Wi-Fi as well. Is it? What's the bit rate like? Go jump in the shower, freshen up, wash your barnet, get your Hugh Hefner on. I've been homeless over 10 years and evolved out here. I'm like getting hood rich. 8k in the bank. Save 3k every month from sleeping on the beach to 1.2 kilowatt solar on my van. That's pretty impressive. Mine doesn't currently have 800 watt, but it should have 800 watt. But one fell off from sleeping on a bit. Now, no rent, no electric bill. $35 for unlimited hotspot and $86 for car insurance. Nice. Great first message, inspirational. Good work, bro. Nice towels, take them with you. What's the bit rate like? Is it struggling? I've literally just paid £3.50 for this unlimited Wi-Fi, and it kind of looks dog shite, if I'm honest. So big they look like wings. Well, normally I'm out in the van, but today this is my luxury. I get an actual room. So what's the bit rate like? Is it working? It just, 1-1. Ooh. Is it Yao Pedro? Please tell me it's Yao Pedro. Oh, an own goal. From a corner. It's fine. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to my home. Let me bring it up on my phone and have a look. There we go. I should have done the big reveal, shouldn't I? I should have had it like this. And just been like... Alright, now let's watch that. Oh my God, a radiator. Oh, radiator. Chateau La DVD. Turn the heater right up. Get your money's worth. You're right, actually I'm doing that. Right, let's give you guys some TTS. Nice privacy screen. Why is it so loud? Jesus Christ. Oh, it is on. Oh, I haven't even looked. Let's have a look, chat. I haven't looked yet. Ooh. Ooh.
Says next door.
Let's do the big reveal. Oh, where's the light? A bath. Get in. Mate, this Wi-Fi is shocking.
Greymek89 says hello, Hotel Shaggers.
Anyway, chat, right? I am going to have myself a bath. So I'm gonna take like an hour break.
They charge for a night here. Leo 1 rupee says small bath legs will be up the wall. Harry 1 says can't connect to the Starlink from this distance.
You can't know.
Salad_UK says Stevie ain't had a bath for a year long.
Haven't for a while. Anyway, so I'm gonna be gone for an hour, so I'll add the time on, obviously. Do you prefer the VOD or clips? An hour of the VOD. In fact, let's just have a look at the VOD. Let's see what the VOD is, so you can see. Watch the match. He didn't even play until like the last 10 minutes or something.
It's Juliet says Thailand.
So that's the VOD. So it's either VOD.
Says hot tub stream.
So yeah, I'm going to be gone, which is going to help you get an hour closer to happy hour, because it does look like momentum is running out. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to make it to happy hour. We've only got 11 hours on the counter. But anyway.
Says, quick question.
All right, quick question. It's got to be quick. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready. How quick are we talking?
Pathways says, what was the spin the wheel business that was mentioned earlier?
Oh, there's going to be some wheel spins which could add potential time, $D, or workout. So that will be done after this hour break.
Hamilton_bone says, leave us on the pillow.
So anyway, I will see you guys in literally, it'll be about 40 minutes to an hour. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the VOD. See you in a bit. I really need to go to the toilet. I'm getting bowel movements, so I need to go to the toilet, and then on the toilet I can pin the messages and do all my admin, because I can multitask. All right. Oh, I'm pretty happy I didn't have to buy new blades. But yeah, at the minute, the expectation on United is quite low, I think. Another cheeky little sub. Gareth with the tier 1, let's go. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. That's actually a wheel spin as well, a brand new sub. Yimsy, you could have saved some bits. We've just hit the brand new sub goal. Thanks to Gareth, I appreciate you, man. How's your build coming along? Everything working? Also, do we have a mod to spin the wheel? I don't think did we have a wheel spin earlier for Yimsy's goal as well? If not, that's 2 wheel spins. Okay.
Gareth 890 says get those push-ups done.
Hopefully it's not push-ups, mate. Are we? Let's go. Can we get a cheeky hype train on the go? Get some more emotes for the community. That looks pretty much spot on, if I'm honest with you. Your last bits. Hey, thank you, man.
Gareth 890
Cheer 100.
says I have finished the electrics this weekend, all just final tidying this week. First camping trip this weekend, coming to have a shakedown run.
Nice, nice. Well, enjoy, man, enjoy. Must be quite exciting after completing your project. Also, it's nice to have people find the community through YouTube and come over to Twitch as well. What screws do I need for that? I was trying to work it out. So 5 mil, 44, so it's like 49. So maybe I want like, well, like a 40 really, 40 mil. Hey, well, Lynn, how's it going? Do we have a 40 mil in here? Yes, we do. M440. That should do it. To be honest, actually, a 30 might be good enough. Let's grab the drill pieces. Yeah, yeah, it's looking a bit better, isn't it?
890 says there's always more to do. I'm thinking of fitting a roof vent next. You'll see what the cooking situation is like. No ventilation in this small van with a stinky cat.
Oh, damn, Gareth. Yeah, you should definitely think about that, bro. Obviously, if you can't really cook with the doors closed because of carbon monoxide. I'm assuming you have a carbon monoxide alarm, though, right? At least. But yeah, carbon monoxide is it's not something you want to gamble with. Yeah, these should do the job. What are they? M330s, okay. M330, so I want to do a 2 mil hole. How long have we got until the rain starts?
Gareth 890 says yes, I have the alarm, but no diesel heater. I have a small air fryer for cooking in the Rich Monkey pan set.
Nice.
Goofball Guinness says classic. 2 minutes of pause.
Okay, let's give this a go then. Can you even see? Not really. Can't see what I'm doing, can you? There we go.
Mysterious Malteser says spin for Gareth's sub then.
It is, yes. I don't even know if oh wait. Why is there press ups?
Mysterious Malteser says Gareth.
Wait, why is there still press ups on there? Who's scamming me? Unless
RJPSG says you're scamming yourself. RJPSG says stop blaming chat. Mysterious Malteser says because the bits goal was hit and it was double spin double time.
no. No, I missed all that. I had no idea that was going on in chat. Oh, jeez. So 20 sit-ups and 20 press-ups. How have you got that from one spin, you jammy shite bags? Hello, RJ.
RJPSG says hooray, more press-ups.
And another 10. Oh my God. How have we got 30 press-ups in 2 spins? How are you doing this, chat? You...
Malteser says funny you forgot to mention the spin for that sub, isn't it? Mysterious Malteser says yet you call us scammers.
Amanda, check the VOD. Literally when that came in, I said mods, do another wheel spin. Thank you very much. So yes, I do call you scammers.
From all these daily workouts.
Yes, I am massive, mate. Yeah, there was no active mods. I mentioned it at least twice. Alright, okay. I'm going to drill the first hole, so...
Mysterious Malteser says jacked in mouthing. Gareth 890 says haha must be my lucky day multi-workout. RJPSG says you need to be protein to get jacked. Julene 600.
You need to eat protein to get jacked. I'm going home, shush. Okay, thanks for that information, Judy. PZ2. Sounds like people in the chat are struggling with the Monday morning. Assault Rabbit with a prime, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you. What was that, 5 months? Damn, 5 months.
Philly Fly says what a name.
Oh, the wrong head. So annoying to do this with cold hands. Doesn't work.
Rabbit says cool sign.
Oh shit. Cool sign. Maybe he's a vigilante.
Hunter Demons says what up at Steve Aid.
How's it going, bro? Oh, put it on the outside. It's gonna get covered anyway. Just slight irritation. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. How you doing?
Hunter Demons says doing well, thanks you.
Good, good. Oh, I think that works out perfectly. Oh, no, it's even shorter, isn't it? Needs to be... Oh, we worked it out. 520. 520. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, 520. So 520 for each one. Just thought of a makeshift workbench. Is again. Okay, it started raining. We need to be on full alert now.
Gareth 890 says typical first day subbing and you get rained off lol.
Yeah. Well, at least you can watch it and...
JPSG says when you started these challenges for daily vlogs, how many days did you think you'd end up streaming in a row?
When you started these challenges for daily vlogs, well, the daily vlogs, I was always like planning on doing the full 180, but in terms of the daily streams, all right, yeah, daily streams. When I set the goals, I thought I would maybe stream up to day 50. I thought day 50 was going to be where I'd get to, and I thought then I'd get time off. But obviously, I underestimated chat as usual, and I never learn.
Says you think Chad can't afford $10. RJPSG says, and if you had to guess now, which day will be the final day?
Do I have to guess now? Oh God. Well, based on how the way like Yimsy seems determined to keep going, and when Yimsy doesn't or can't, someone else steps in. I mean, what are we on now? 62?
Billy Flyers says 69.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. I think maybe like 80. Because like the price is obviously going up each time. So it's got to get to a stage where it's just going to be too expensive.
620 says Nightbot, you dirty animal. Billy Flyers says PSHHH day 80 is chump change for Travlad.
Yeah, but Travlad isn't here every day, so. And in fact, I haven't seen Travlad for a while now.
Billy Flyers says we also have a new oiler in town, Leo.
Do we now? I feel like that ain't straight.
Julian 620 says day 80 is nothing for Billy either.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think around about 80, no more than 85.
Billy Flyers says 100 days easy. Julian 620 says 469.
The rain's probably going to start getting worse and worse.
Shrimp says rain, rain, go away, come back another day.
Exactly.
Billy Flyers says I've been audio only for a bit. What you making?
The other bedboard. So we've got it both sides, and then I want to look to put these on. So if they're on, then they're out the way, you know.
Billy Flyers says gotcha, thanks.
Create some room. So obviously, I've now got to do the ridges for the screws. Hello, Mystic Smiler. Oh, that's a nice, easy way of marking it. Oh, I say nice and easy, it's not easy to mark. I know, maybe if we go like that. My makeshift workbench. All right, cover those ears again. We've all been there. Also, welcome in. Bit to the left though, if you could. Ah, this one's leaning back a bit, that's why. Okay. A little bit more. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I think. Right. Put this stuff inside, it's starting to rain. That's true, Philly, yeah. So, spot on, is that phrase used in the US? I thought that was like a standard, like, English saying. I didn't think spot on would be something you'd hear in America, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's get you in the van. It's that time now, chat. Back to being in the van. The good weather is over. This is what I've just done. I just made that one there. We've got one the other side. Obviously it's just leaning, but thank you. Yeah, so these little indents will just give me that little extra bit of leg room. Obviously, there's the kitchen window, and if you haven't seen it, side door window, and the little dining window. And there we go. I'm going to put you up here now, in the dry. Effing nice. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Because I'm thinking about if I can fit 25mm behind that, and then if I can put these on like today permanently, so they're out of the way.
time no see. Soul Smoke says I had a quick look at the VODs. That new multi-tool cut through them like butter. They look like
Yeah. Well, that was a good little addition. That. Glad I bought that. It was literally perfect what I needed. And then I don't know if you saw, changed the head on it and then used it to scrape the foam off. Did that really easily as well. Also, long time no see. I thought that was a new chatter. Is Kiara an old viewer? Was it you, Buster? Good work, mate. It was a good recommendation. So I was going to get the angle grinder, or is ah. Is it not Kiara? Kira? Oh yeah.
Mysterious Malteser says it's like Kira.
Kira. I actually feel like they have been here before. When did they follow this channel? I feel like they have been here before because I'm getting deja vu of butchering this name before, and it took me ages to figure out how to say it, which probably explains why they haven't been here for a while. GG's. So all I can do is just apologise. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, probably didn't return because I butchered her name. Sorry. I'll try harder. I don't remember putting this in the van. Oh, yeah, I put it on top of all that. Okay, I remember now. What's the lighting like? Do we need some lighting? Oh, it looks like we might do, you know. It does look a bit dark. Let's get some of this on. I haven't needed this for a while. Does that help? It looks like it actually does F all, to be honest. Maybe I'll add the compensation thing up a bit. Is that better, chat? It feels like it looks a bit dark. Still a little bit tight with the room. Better, okay. Well, that's always a good result. Brad, how's it going, Brad? Brad Ludo. Pretty sure you're from the Fortnite days anyway. Welcome in, mate. Wasn't your name like your username different before, like Brad Lewington or something? Lunington, Lunoton, something like that, I think. I would say I have a good memory, but I might be getting this completely wrong. I might be talking about someone completely different.
Billy Flyers says that's crazy that you remember these things.
Yeah, I mean, I do try my hardest to remember everyone who does visit the stream and stuff, because it's like, it's the people who are watching the stream that are growing the stream, you know? Without people watching the stream's not growing, so I try my best to appreciate and remember everyone. Just going to be a bit sad if the stream grows that much that Julie then stops coming, because she's already said when I grow she'll stop watching. Sad times. So we'd all miss her, won't we? For sure. I'm gonna miss her. See, now we've got the challenge of the rain. Still kind of nice that even though it's like dark outside, dark and gloomy, you've still got some light coming in.
DJ Mark 323 says nice and light in here for sure.
Like
Mystic_Smiler says looks better now, we can see outside as well. Goofball
Yeah.
says move the van to a place where it's not raining. Tricky53 says nice lighting for natural lighting.
Yeah, it's made a difference. Obviously, you guys probably do remember what it was like, obviously shutting all the doors, and we used to work in here. This is the first time I've actually been in the van with all the doors shut. This is the first time, and it's kind of, yeah, it's really nice. It's kind of, yeah, I've just got a nice little warm feeling, you know? Feels more comforting.
Mystic_Smiler says dark and dingy with no windows.
Yeah, it's nice. Progress. Oh, thank God I put the lid on properly.
Tricky53 says you moved from the basement to the first floor now.
Is my brother still here? By any chance?
Paul Guinness says starting to feel like that dream home. Tricky53 says when done you can be in the penthouse top floor.
To be honest, I could probably pull down this a little bit as well. I kind of leave this up just so it like kind of doesn't docks where I am, but because you're facing that way, I can pull this down. There won't be this much natural light, what I've done, because there will be a wall there. But depends on where I put the door. I am thinking about having some windows to the cab. Yeah. Not sure yet. That's another day's problem. Anyway.
_L_Santangelo_ says I can see you doing chat over a shot of Earl Grey tea and a scone.
No, I'd say probably not. So I just kind of moved back into the space and kind of like enjoyed I'm just enjoying, appreciating it, because this is the first time I've been shut in since all of the windows have been put in.
Commander Coda says been out for a bit. Cool, you got the footboard. Mysterious Malteser says, when are you sleeping in the van again?
Well, the best way of answering that is kind of ASAP. There's a few things putting me off, right? And one of them is financially. And also one is the condition of the van. See, these vans, the engines aren't really designed for short trips. Short trips isn't very healthy for them. So I don't really want to be doing that constant short trip. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure it all out. There's a lot of like figuring things out at the minute. But yeah, a lot of short trips isn't good for the engine, and also it's all that back and forth, because I need somewhere to charge it at the minute, charge the equipment to keep the streams going.
Says it's only feckin' Stephen in his van.
Only feckin' it is. How's the USA treating you? But yeah, I will be, Amanda, sleeping in ASAP. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure things out. I do want to sleep in it, like it feels really nice. If I can get the bed, if I can come up with that bed solution.
I3 Astagby says, what do you call short? As long as you mix in some longer trips now and then it'll be fine. Becky Seymour says it's insane, mate. I'm meeting the most incredible people here.
Really? That's good to hear. Have you like left the UK permanently now? Is that you done? Are you now venturing towards Australia and just popping into the US on the way?
Says, I wish.
Oh, you're just one of them, another one of those rich streamers, are you? Yeah, I know your type. The rich ones. They can go gallivanting anywhere they want.
Mystic_Smiler says the DPF filter don't like short trips, it gets clogged up quicker.
Yeah, exactly, that's my point, yeah.
Becky Seyfeld says I'll be back in April and will hopefully have my visa response soon.
Ah, you're waiting for your visa response. I hope it, I thought it was already like done and dusted. I hope it works out for you, because that would suck if it gets rejected. Oh, definitely. 100%. Is that where you're from? I think, depending on how much I grow, like, it would be cool if I could do little community meets up in the different countries. Like, for example, going to Norway, and then people could see the van.
After 19 months. That's why I was so excited.
Nah, they reached my application after 19 months. That's why I was so... Oh, wait, they reached it? Wait, you applied for, like, nearly 2 years ago, and they've only just decided to look at it. Wait, so they contacted you and said, we're looking at your visa now? Am I getting this right?
I3 Astagby says at Mystic_Smiler yay, but it's designed to unclog itself when things get up to temp, so with occasional longer trips not an issue. Becky says I started applying in January 2022 lol.
Damn, that's a long time ago.
Becky, how is
USA? USA. Surprised all the USA crew haven't parked up in the chat.
Mystic_Smiler says if I3 Astagby yesterday.
Anyway, Becky,
Says it's took a year just to get my skills assessed.
Where was the comment on like how great the windows are in here? Like last time you were here, I'm pretty sure it was all like a solid metal square box, and now there's all this natural light and all these windows everywhere. Yeah, well, it's a bit late for that now, isn't it? Really, bit late, but moving on. I'll have to get over it. Now I just think, yeah, I just think now it might be a lie, you know? Can't trust it. No, they can't, because these are privacy window. If you go outside, you won't be able to see. So, they won't, no. Don't you worry, it's privacy glass. Okay, right, I need to figure out how to attach these to that. Let's get the self-tapping screws, that's what I'm going to go with. Rubbish? No, these are top quality. No, that's the exclusive tier 3 content, Becky. People have to pay for that. Why should people get it for free? Hey, explain that one to me. They shouldn't, is the answer. 50 mil. Is there some 50 mils in it?
Cool Fangaran says just wear sunglasses and see straight through. Becky Seyfel says who needs privacy in 2025. Commander Coda says when I meant fogboard I meant the new board on left side, sorry. Cool Fangaran says on Levans.
When I meant footboard, meant the new board on the left side. Wait, when did you say that? I must have missed that. Been out for a bit. Cool, you got the footboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I just made today, Commander Coda.
Stagby says they are a nice tint, not too dark to see out.
Yeah, they are a nice tint. It's just unfortunate you have people like Becky wanting that free exclusive content, you know?
Becky Seyfel says the van is looking lovely.
Thank you. I half believe that, so...
Mysterious Malteser says how do I cancel my T3?
Damn! Why do you want to cancel your tier 3? Actually, you've reminded me, Amanda. I need to do 2 more today.
Why can't anything I say be genuine, even in text form?
If you tell me your comment was genuine, if you tell me right now, I promise you I'll believe it. Right, your next statement I'm going to believe 100%. Tell me, go. I'm probably going to have to drill a slight indent.
Becky Seyfel says it was genuine, damn it. Hunter Demons says gonna look awesome once it's done.
It will, mate, yeah.
Malteser says yes, it's been full of false promises since I subbed.
No, not really. Not really. Okay, that's the biggest ones, or the longest ones I have. The 50 mil. I'm pretty sure these are the 50 mil ones. Yes, they are. Although I don't. Right, actually, what am I doing? We need to get the insulation behind it to make sure it fits. Ah. Definitely makes things a lot harder once it starts raining, and then I have to figure out where to maneuver everything.
Becky Seyfel says does it have to be special glass for road impact bumps and shakes and whatnot? Roland says I enjoyed your latest YouTube video. Julie likes it also.
I don't know, Becky. I just know it's designed for this purpose. I think there are some regulations. It has a special, like, impact. Shut up. You're not wrong, Amanda. You are not wrong. Mr. Zero Rizzy. Just need to see my Thailand clips to realise there's going to be no van shaking. Oh, it's just a little bit. Of course it is that bit too big. I need one that's. Okay, that'll probably do. Ah. Okay. Nah, that's not going to work, is it? I will be, yes. I will be. When we went to the camper van motorhome show thing, we found a company that can basically build any type of mattress, like pocket sprung with memory foam. They can make it to any shape that you want. So I thought about doing that, but that was like nearly £1,000. But I can get like a memory foam one, which is a decent one, and that'll probably cost me about 250, 300. And that'll be comfortable enough. Okay, so 25mm is actually too thick. Insulation's too thick. So the other idea then is just to put this stuff on, I suppose. I feel like this on its own is a bit poor.
Hunter Demons says plus you could also upgrade to that mattress in a few years.
Yeah, exactly. I could do, yeah.
Becky Seyfel says that Hunter Demons after years of van shaking. Hunter Demons says haha Becky
Well,
Seyfel.
I mean, I guess I appreciate Becky thinking the van's going to have a chance to shake.
Foam insulation.
Yeah, actually, I could put that in there. That actually fits really well. I wonder if I move you guys so you can actually see more of what I'm doing.
Becky Seyfel says I'm just trying to be nice.
Okay, well, fair enough. Don't think that's being nice. I think lying to me isn't being nice, is it? There we go. Much better. I think. Is it? Is that better, chat? Ah!
Rob
What are you doing?
Gaming 999 says I've seen some vans do spray foam insulation.
Yes. That is a possibility. Let's get that in there like that. Oh shit, it's going to pull the cable. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Come on. There we go. That slots in there. Perfect.
Becky Seyfel says I wonder how the price of the van changes as you do each modification.
I think it does go up quite a lot overall. It's one of those where you just go a little bit here, a little bit there, and it all adds up. So this actually fits in perfectly in that little slot. I might do one layer of this in the little slots, And then I might just put another layer of that on top. Should we do that? Let's see what offcuts I've got. I might have some offcuts that will fit. Oh, yeah, that's looking promising. What are we saying? No. No.
Becky Seifel says, is this installation time now?
No. Yeah.
999 says, if it fits, it fits.
Kind of, yeah. I'm doing this little bit because it's difficult, because trying to like live in the van. I know. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been sleeping in this van for the last couple of weeks, but I got to think about space, and these boards are now going to be in the way, and I can't screw them on because they need to be insulated. So I'm insulating behind these boards so I can get these boards on, and then once these boards are on, then it kind of frees up that little bit of space, you know. Oh, I don't know why I bothered. None of them are going to be the right size. Let's get a fresh roll. Actually, I don't know if I've opened one to see what they're like. See if they're the same quality or not. I got them from a different supplier. They actually look thicker. These look more accurate to what I actually ordered.
Becky Seifel says you're on a roll.
Pardon the pun. Yeah, this is definitely thicker. I don't think this one actually fits. Oh yeah, it does. Doesn't that bit? I need to tape measure for this. Where's the... There it is. Okay. $27, $25. Okay, so 25 mil. That was an actual 200 IQ move right there.
Becky Seifel says big brain.
That was a big brain move what I just did. And now I've got to figure out, am I going to get this right to the bottom? Yeah, okay. In that case, come on, get in there, my son. $660. 660. Right. Where do I do it? 660, 660, 660. I don't know where I'm going to do this. I need a flat surface.
Better and less ways to cut it in strips the other way, although I know it won't be long enough that you can put pieces in to finish off to save wastage. Becky Seyfel says it's not possible for you to drive to the USA, is it? Trying to think of a way to get to the US with your van, and probably the nearest crossing is to Alaska.
Yeah, there is ways, yeah. Like I could drive through Russia. But there's also a very expensive way it can be done is you just basically get your van shipped over and you go separately. So you get it shipped over, which is a few grand, and then I'd need to get I'd get a flight and then kind of meet my van there, kind of thing. So that's a way of doing it. It's just that's a lot of money. And yeah, someone said about cutting it the other way. I need to actually double check that I am cutting it the most efficient way. I don't know where I put the mark. Where did I put the mark? Oh, there. Yeah, no, the reason I haven't cut it the other way is because this isn't quite long enough. So, I mean, definitely a good shout, but I want it to fit perfectly. So, but maybe with maybe I'll just use that off cut. So maybe on some of them I'll just have a split down the middle. I'll probably just still use it. What was it? Does anyone remember? Was it 660? I think it was or was it 640? I think it was 660. Please tell me someone remembers. I think it was 660. I'm fairly sure. Hello, mate. How's it going?
Deansy 1980 says, is that insulation going to be covered with ply afterwards?
This insulation's it's gonna have the headboard on, like you just saw earlier. I'm sorry, I didn't actually hear who asked that question, but yeah, where the headboard is.
The Wildebeest says nothing much.
I don't really know the best way of doing this. Maybe just getting the... There we go.
So you won't see any cuts regardless.
No, you won't see any cuts, but obviously having the sort of the cuts, if it's not done well enough, you're gonna miss out on quality. It's not going to insulate as well, you know. So you have to think about that too.
5K_ says, what are we building today, Bob?
Hello, Fi-Fi. We are building, or we are basically, we're doing some insulation. We're building the head and footboards for the extra leg room for the bed. Because at the minute I've made them both, but they're just kind of getting in the way. Obviously with the rain coming again and whatnot, it's it's about time we got these out of the way.
Goofball Guinness says please turn the stream on dressed as Bob the Builder one day. Becky Safewell says rain. Again. Becky Safewell says surely not.
What do you mean, surely not? Becky, you're from this country. You know that. You know the game.
5EA underscore says rain. That's unusual England weather.
I'm trying to act all shocked. Come on. Come on.
Becky Safewell says 256 days of wetness on average.
This is actually going to be really hard to slot in when I take the sticky stuff off, unless I just don't take the sticky stuff off, but it's...
That's a crazy stat. Becky Safewell says yeah, that's true.
I mean, look at that. Tell me that doesn't fit like a glove. I mean, look at it. Absolutely spot on.
Yancy says nicey.
I feel my haters are going to just hate all this content, aren't they? They just hate that things are going right.
Becky Safewell says brilliant. End stream. Raid out. Today done. Yancy says beautiful fit. 5EA underscore says dang.
I got to pay the bills, Becky.
Yancy says at Becky Safewell.
Need that ad revenue, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't want to take off and put the sticky...
Becky Safewell says oh. Keep going then, until your eyeballs shake. 5EA underscore says something is going wrong when thing it's getting right.
Okay, is that going to be possible? I feel like this is going to go terribly wrong. I'm going to try it. Oh no, this is just cray cray.
Becky Safewell says oh god.
Going for it.
Goofball Guinness says oh. Here we go.
Oh, this is I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just very challenging. Hello, chat. Oh, where's the mic? Ah, there we go. Testing. Oh, it's not going.
Felix Billy says who's this supermodel? Felix Billy says careful, my wife might see this.
Better be careful then, eh, Philly?
Wisebot says new follow. Yes, Molly Shindo, welcome. 17,155 followers, 197.
Thank you for the follow, Molly.
Surface
Surface Stevie.
Goofball Guinness says the van looks finished.
It is. This is the van. Welcome. Decided to put this lovely painting up. Obviously, it's not often I get this kind of luxury, so I'm going to do some grooming stuff. So I'm going to like clip my nails and I'm going to shave the beard a bit. So I might as well take you with me. I need to turn the KPP on. Oh. Let's go kick. I've got to add the time on. How much time do I have to add on? Let's see how honest everyone is.
It's Juliet says welcome back.
Thank you, Juliet.
Greet bar my ex says a day. Leo
Yeah.
he says 2 hours.
I knew you lot wouldn't be honest. Why do you always abuse the trust? I test you and think, oh, maybe now they've changed. Maybe now they'll be honest.
Says well Stevey with straight hair looks a different person. Chocoholic
And what?
says oops cats. It's Juliet says close enough to 2 hours TBH.
Chat, you've let me down. I know exactly how long it is, and you lot let me down. Why can't you just be honest? I've literally got timestamps. I was going to round it up, but due to the lack of honesty, I'm giving you the exact amount now. So you're missing out on about 4 minutes. Well done. Let's have a look.
It's Juliet says, are we bringing Timmy's to the hotel? Leo 1 Rupee says, get over yourself, mate, help us out. Gripperita says, oh no, 4 minutes.
I asked you. I gave you a chance to be honest. You let me down. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll round it up. 1 hour and 15. And you'll get an extra minutes for that. So don't want to hear anything. Alright? Alright, chat? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, add minutes. $75. Bosh. Alright, now we're back on the real time, which is 11 hours, which means we are going to end stream at 5:46. We shall see.
Leo 1 Rupee says, and I've been watching your YT channel.
What, the live one? It says there's only one person on there. I don't think it's you, Leo. Oh, you put the cap up. There we go.
It's Juliet says, how long are you staying here?
Yeah, only one night, Julie. It was just to have a...
It's Juliet says, probably JJ still muted. Leo 1 Rupee says, no bots.
I was just... The VODs? Oh, you mean the Twitch? Let's put that on the radio. Yeah. Do not cover. Oops. Fine. There's probably things in the bathroom, isn't there? It's just because it's wet in here. Yeah, I can't. Let's put it over this chair.
Leo 1 Rupee says, blow dry your long hair.
Yeah, I just let it dry naturally. I couldn't believe, like, obviously from all the grit and stuff from working under the van and that, it was really hard to get it off. I'm going to cut the nails. Do you want to stay in here? Or I'll go cut my nails real quick.
Juliet says, hope you put in some product to keep your hair tame.
Loads, Julie. Bare product. like so much. It weren't that bad, but it's nice to have a wash, like a proper wash, and have a bath. But this is why it looks like the bit rate's bad. I've paid for the Wi-Fi. Can't remember what I was going to say now.
Anti_stuff_bot says bitrate 2007 24 milliseconds. It's Juliet says Wi-Fi is working.
It is working, okay.
Billy says it's fine how we see it.
Okay, because I'm just looking in the mirror, I can see the screen, and it's constantly flashing up low bit rate, and the little logo is red to say that the stream is struggling. So, but yeah, if you say it's okay, then I guess it's okay. Do you want to come in with me when I cut my nails, or do you want to wait there?
Leo 1 Rupee says order a big piece pizza on Just Eat. Felix Billy says no.
No, you don't want to wait here.
Felix Billy says leave us please.
I'll leave you there. Okay. What about Mike? Do you want Mike off? It only take like a minute. I'll take you in when I do my beard though. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Here it is. Right, you're not answering, so I'm just going to leave the mic on.
Leo 1 Rupee says clips on unless you're getting back in the bath.
I'm literally just
Felix Billy says haha.
I'm literally just going to cut my nails, and I'll bring you in to shave. You just need a bit of trimming.
Leo 1 Rupee says don't wanna see your 2-inch nails.
2-inch.
Leo 1 Rupee says mute the shit.
I asked you, and no one answered. Why don't you respond to me then? Damn it, chat. Respond. Didn't take long, did it? Job done. Everyone can calm down. I'm just going to move my hair out of the way a sec, so we can shave the face.
Says won't be on the mic, but will cut chunks off his feet.
It wasn't my feet, it was my fingers. Weirdo.
Rayneck89 says Willy Wallace is back.
No, I'm tying it back up a bit so I can... Annoyingly, the window's all steamed up. wipe it.
Felix Billy says what time are the strippers arriving?
Philly, behave yourself. We're not all like you, mate.
Leo 1 Rupee says any spins, but order food first. Makes sense.
I don't think I'm going to order food, Leo, because I'm spending far too much on just takeaways and ordering food and shit. So instead, rather than get a takeaway, I'm gonna walk over to Miller and Carter and just get a 50-day-old fillet steak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Good chat. Oh dear.
Leo 1 Rupee says, well, that's gonna be 50 quid, GG.
I know, I'm messing. These need a wash, don't they? We'll do some laundry. Well, I don't know if the stream is gonna still be live. I'll do some laundry in the next day or two. Hey, put a little sign up. Not that you can read it from there.
Felix Billy says he had a laundry stream this morning.
Oh, it's for my bedding.
They need to get rid of that clip chair and get the bed in the center. Leo 1 Rupee says wash your pants in the bath, save monies.
No, I don't need to, Leo. You clean your underwear in this, apparently. That's what apparently people do. I'm joking, by the way. Because I've heard people do that and that's just vile.
Leo 1 Rupee says ha 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 ha. Leo 1 Rupee says do it.
No, it's vile. I'm
Leo
not doing
1
that.
Rupee says never seen it.
That's vile. I can't... That's what Judy reckons people do. Like, I like having my coffee in a hotel room. I feel like it's been ruined for me now. I just want a coffee. It's been ruined. Also, where even is the coffee? I've got 2 cups.
Ripperissa says run a few boils through it.
Yeah, that's the way to go, isn't it? I don't really know if they just glues this together, have they? That's really weird. I've got the cups, but no coffee. That's weird. But yeah, Leo, your answer to wheel spins, yes, we do owe some wheel spins.
Says go get your Ponzi coffee from the van. Gonna be instant here in room. Ripperissa
Your
says
what?
I'd be more worried about the mattress.
Your Ponzi coffee. Don't you speak about my coffee like that. I'll be more worried about the mattress. Oh, for God's sake. Now what? What's wrong with the mattress?
Raymac89 says get on that phone and get them told.
This looks lovely and fresh, to be honest.
Rupee says any bed bugs or stains.
Nah, this looks fresh.
Get the black light.
It looks good. Looks quite clean.
Ripperissa says lol.
Trying to scare me. You're out of order.
Raymac89 says hope it's comfy.
It is actually. It feels alright. I don't think it's as good as my van. Oh, still pinned. Can a mod unpin that message, please? I can't see. It just says hide for yourself. It doesn't allow me to unpin it.
1 rupee says stand on that chair and dive on the bed to test it. Ripperista says boil that kettle and we can have some decaf undies.
Honestly, you lot are
I
disgusting.
think your skin looking whiter after that bath. Mark and Sutton says this comes from a guy who has shared his van with a mouse for a few weeks and he is worried what is in the kettle. Daniel Freya says good night Stevie and chat. I need to wake up early tomorrow for uni.
No worries, Freya. Thanks for hanging out.
You do backflips on hotel beds. I'm waiting.
Good night, Freya. Yeah, Leo. Do you not remember what triggers it? Do you remember, Leo? I don't just do it for no reason. It needs a trigger. I think Leo's forgetting.
Leo 1 rupee says we have clips of it.
Yeah, but it happens from a trigger.
Leo 1 rupee says do it for free.
No, that's not how it works.
Leo 1 rupee says it's time.
You have clips for it, Leo. You just mentioned.
It's Juliet says bitties and subs.
Pitties and subs. See, Julie remembers. Oh dear. Let's see what's around here. Let's see if there's a shop to walk to. No, it's all like business, isn't it? Kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Leo 1 rupee says this guy bleeding chat dry. Any gifters haha.
Although that Falklands takeaway Chinese we were going to get, that is actually a 15-minute walk away. But then why would I walk? I got the van. Right, let's take you in with me. I'm going to shave. What's the battery? That's high enough. I'll take it.
Leo 1 rupee says need a 100 to set foot in Miller and Carter.
To be honest, even if I got a big donut, I'm not going in there. Oh no! Shit. I knew that was going to happen. I just stood on the water. Shave what? Hair. That's normally what gets shaved. It is a bit, but I've moved it a bit. I don't know what size to go with. Yes, it probably.
Let's see, what planet do you live on, mate?
Mysterious monkey says lava hair.
No chance.
Leo 1 rupee says charge the bad boy up. Free electric in here. Raymek 89 says poor drain needs a vent pipe. Big 4 Guinness says wire an extension out of the window to the van. Leo 1 rupee says did you trim the downstairs in the bath?
I didn't know. Why would you like to know that, Leo? It's not looking too bad down there. I'm not planning in anyone seeing it anytime soon anyway.
Leo 1 rupee says I like it all pure.
No, I'll leave a little bit in there. Let's do this next bit. Fuck that up. Jeez.
Leo 1 rupee says looking fresher though. A bath once a week ain't it? It's Juliet says this room for £28 is quite a steal.
It's good, isn't it, Julie? Actually, it turns out
Listen, 1NKYW1NK says at Leo 1RS.
I paid a little bit more
Leo
because I had to pay for the Wi-Fi.
says at Leo 1RS agree. Leo 1 rupee says you'll. says the Wi-Fi history extra isn't bad.
Yeah, £3.50.
Greyneck89 says looking sharp.
Thanks, bro.
It's Juliet says Stevie looks even. Leo1 Ruthie says egg cheese toasties in the bag.
No, I ate the last one. I can just pop to Aldi though. I don't know what to do for food. I honestly don't. I can't be bothered to make anything. But I don't want to keep paying for takeaways. Like the Subathon is supposed to cover like my band project. Not I've got bloody takeaways every night, so I do have to be a bit more sensible. Hold it. I just got to calm down a little
Silly
bit.
says emergency beans it is. Greyneck89 says cold time, let's go.
No, I think I'm going to just go to Aldi and
Leo1
get some.
Ruthie says get 5 cheese toasties, only a fiver. It's Juliet says carvery time. It's Juliet says stay away from kids. Greyneck89 says love it, Julie.
Great Mick loves it. A bit of William Wallace for you. Actually. Well, my diet's been bad. I'm getting dry skin again. So let's cover up the symptoms, shall we? Oh, it's getting really bad on my head.
Leo1 Rupee says can you shake your hair for the ladies?
For the ladies or for you, Leo? Which one? Because I think
Mysterious
it's for you.
Malteser says no.
Honestly, it's mad how my hair is so like Marmite. Some people in the chat hate it, some people love it.
Leo1 Rupee says I hate long hair on blokes TBF. Felix Philly says should have a shaved head goal.
Nah, absolutely no chance. That girl would have to be like $1 million USD or something.
Fish says long hair with a McDonald's line is all the rage. Leo1 Rupee says right Philly.
Oh shit. What's that?
Felix Philly says 10,000 he'd say no.
Yeah, for sure I would. I wouldn't cut it for 10,000, Philly, no. It's not all about money, Philly.
as it grows back.
Yeah, but that's just not the point. And it probably won't grow back the same. My hair is receding. I'm getting old, Philly. Right, this is what Gripper's been looking forward to the most. Oh shit, I didn't bring a sponge or anything. I suppose we can always just...
Raymac89 says always hot washing sample. Harry_951 says you got a license to be doing that in a travel lodge, sir. Colonel Paniek says
I've got bare licenses, mate. Ooh? Why is that ooh?
Carrotfish says anybody remember Terry Nutley?
Spark couldn't clean that. Maybe the emergency beans are coming. This is just the handle, so it really needs a rinse.
Billy says just DoorDash.
By the way, this isn't soap, this is actually washing up liquid.
Felix Philly says we'll just eat whatever you have there.
I have 2 packets of beef jerky in the hotel room.
Leo1Rupee says you should dye your hair for a dono goal. I mean, you used to wax your kids the dono and sub goals. Nick Fork says that no, as it would make me old lol. Animal magic. Felix Philly says OMG pig waxing was nuts.
I don't know who Terry is. Terry Nutkins. Never heard of the fella.
Felix Philly says that was brave AF. Greyneck89 says gutted, I missed that. Carrotfish says at Nick Fork. Leo1Rupee says the wax clips are gone down. Satch.
They have, yeah. Clips only last for a year on the privacy screen. Keeps it fresh. Up to date. I mean, you can still find them. It's still on my TikTok, or it's still on the on Twitch. Beautiful. Teeth cleaning ASMR.
It's Juliet says that means the crotch shot clip is gone too. He says good place to do workout in room, then have a shower in the morning before you go. W.
That's what I was thinking, Leo.
Philly says that the armpit waxing. It's Juliet says thanks Philly. It's Juliet says Philly must have that clip bookmarked.
I think the spit would have been TOS. That's why I changed camera, I'm not sure. Couldn't be asked to risk it. Is it the crotch shot one where I think the camera's facing the mountain view and I'm going, what a view. What a great view. Turns out it was not the view I thought it was.
Felix Philly says armpit.
Oh, the waxing one.
It's Juliet says yes.
I don't need to watch it, Philly. I was there, mate. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly. Thanks, mate. Bargain this was. £28.
X89X says damn Stevie used beer. Look at WTF happened.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Damn, bruh.
89 says Van is a target. Mikey 0V says cheapest chick.
Where the hell did I... Oh, is that in there? No. A little bit confused. Whoop. Cheap as chips. Yeah, it's a good deal.
XJams89X says in the clip you look so dipped. Leo1PP says Julie just for you in Discord lol.
Yeah, I mean, it was a few years ago and I had short hair. I bet it's just the hair. That's the main factor. Some people prefer this hair, some people don't. I've done many polls about the hair and it's always about 50-50. So I don't know where my other socks are, so I'm just going to put these on for now.
It's Juliet says LMAO thank you Leo. Harry_951 says whatever the women prefer in it.
Whatever the women prefer in it.
Raymek89 says makes you look like Willie Wallace. Keep it.
Exactly,
Felix
Willie
says,
Wallace.
"What you
What
did,
an
I
absolute
just
hero.
Felix Philly says damn it, damn it, damn it.
What did he look at? I've got to do some wheel spins.
See you're curious Philly. Felix Philly says Discord General.
Let's have a look. Discord General. Just for Judy. There's nothing there. Someone's deleted it. Who's deleted it? Oh no. It's just my internet shit. Oh my god, Leo, what the Why have you posted that? Shocking behaviour. I think that's probably a bannable offence. Right. Let's have a look at spins, shall we?
Goofball Guinness says Anaconda. Leo1 Rupee says I've got a better one. Harry_951 says Julie is a married woman Leo.
Thank you, Harry. Put Leo in his place. Right, let's get these wheel spins going.
Says better. Absol Rubbish says what did I miss? You're in a hotel.
Yeah, that's what you missed. Me attending a hotel. Staying here for the night, get a shower, bath, bit of warmth. And it was £28 for the night. So bargain. Right.
It's Juliet says how about a continental breakfast? Commander Coda says it's not a bad room for that. Felix Philly says 28 a night here and you'd have a meth dealer right out front.
Good thing about Travelodge, isn't it? Right, so 2 spins for the bits. 5 gifted, so that's a spin.
951 says handy then.
I did double spins for the hype train. So 3, that's plus 4, that's 7. 7 spins.
Felix Philly says or NJ.
Right. 7 spins it is, chat. I'll say 8 actually, because we got a couple of subs as well. All right, 8 spins. Here we go. Spin 1. This is, by the way, this is how we got banned on TikTok, because this was considered gambling. So just don't be burpees.
Says, well, only 2 days work this week, got week off.
Wow, nice, bro.
Jams 89X says Maze as well, round up to 10.
5 minutes. No, not after what you said about me. No chance.
Leo
Spin 2.
says that's so dumb. Harry _ 951 says TikTok ain't worth the hassle.
Well, it might be, considering a potential opportunity. I'll see. Spin number 2. Right, you got 5 minutes. Star jumps. Spin number 3. Whoop. Whoop. 30 minutes, you jammy shites. Spin number 4.
Leo 1 rupee says W. X Jams 89X says W.
Spin number 5. You got 35 minutes so far. Oh, press ups are getting a bit high. Spin number 6. Start up. Spin number 7. And spin number 8. Bosh. Sit up. So, God, that's crept up as well.
Rupee says only 8.
Only 8, yeah. There hasn't been much happening today, Leo. Unless I got any donos. I don't think I got any donos, did I? Oh, wait, Mikey might have done. Let's have a look. Let me just confirm that there wasn't any I missed. Oh, actually, I'll do an extra spin for Rabs.
Nathan Welter says hello Stevie, that's a nice bed. Where are you? Leo 1 rupee says 21 quid in dono.
Yeah, that was from yesterday. All the spins have been done for that, haven't they? All right, just in case they're not, I'll do a spin for that and a spin for Rabs. All right, 2 more spins and that's it. Final two. Hello, Novan. I'm in a hotel. £28 for the night. Bargain.
Leo1 repeat says very generous.
Too generous. I'll spin that again because I need to remove that one. Yeah, I counted yours as the wheel spins, yeah. That's we just done the 8.
Mysterious Malteser says you went to bed after them donos last night.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's why I'm spinning for these ones now.
Divine_pathway says nice.
Because it's every £15. So
Novan Welter says you switched your sleeping spot for a while.
there we go. That's it now. God, that workout's going to be tough in the morning.
Pathway says I hope they're good for you.
Just have this workout. Oof. If this Subathon ends tonight, that's going to be fun doing that. That's a good way to wake up, to be honest. So unless we go big don't come in.
Scuff_bot says scene switch to BRB. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live.
Are we back? Hello?
Leo1 repeat says hello. Leo1 repeat says back.
Interesting. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's shit again.
Alright, so what's the
Nova
current
Welter says,
timer?
how is this even possible? Does it have to do with your stream signal or phone? It should normally be stable, especially in a hotel. Divine_pathways says, yeah, we have you back.
Nice.
Felix Philly says, Mike.
There we go. Is that better for you? Right, so how much time you got? Let's just say 11 hours. So it's 7:40, 6:40 is when it ends. This could be it. Let's just concentrate on what I'm doing for food. Do I get a pizza delivered to the room? Or do I go to Aldi and grab something? Cheesy melt. That sounds like Leo.
Says Timmy's dare.
Timmy's, yeah.
Rabs says pizza party with chat.
Pizza party.
Greek Bar by X says Aldi might be shut Sunday.
Oh, yeah, you're right, it is. Damn. Well, pizza it is then.
Greek Bar by X says shuts early Sundays like 4.
Yeah, it does. You're right. Well, Timmy's then, I suppose, isn't it? What's this? Millie's Munchies. 5-star. Free delivery. Looks nice. Looks a bit naughty. Oh dear. I think it's because I'm like, my body wants something a bit more nutritious.
Rabs says you want me to order for you. I get a free $5 on delivery twice a month.
Do you? Do I just get a pizza? Justpizza.com. Two for one, cheapest item free. How much is like pizza delivered these days?
Rabs says meat lovers pizza.
Meat lovers pizza.
Felix Billy says 20-ish here.
20-ish.
And 1NKYW1NK says don't think you can beat Papa John's.
Papa John's.
Billy says with tip maybe 25. And 1NKYW1NK
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to tip.
says it about 20 quid here.
20 quid. What takeaways can I get that will feel a little bit more nutritious? A little bit less like a load of shit on your body.
And 1NKYW1NK says Chinese.
Chinese.
Says Greek.
Greek.
Felix Billy says sushi. It's Juliet says yes Greek. Novan Welter says pizza sounds good. I had one recently with salmon and shrimps are good. Carrot fish says Greek.
Alright, let's search Greek. That doesn't find anywhere. Are you sure? Greek? Greek just sounds like
Send 1NKYW1NK says at Novenwelter salmon and
souvlaki.
Rabs says get a souvlaki. It's Juliet says a nice chicken or pork souvlaki. Rabs says a platter.
Isn't that very, very fatty though? Yeah, I think I just kind of.
Rabs says I love me a good chicken souvlaki. Felix Billy says cheese steak.
I think I've just had enough of lack of nutrition.
KYW1NK says mate if you gonna go with Greek or Italian, you might as well get a pasta from Aldi.
Aldi's shut. We've been through this. Pay attention. Shuts at 4 p.m.
Greek Barbyx says at ST1 and Q1NK Greek isn't pasta. Rabs says it's basically naan bread, garlic sauce, chicken, salad. It's Juliet
Basically
salad and lemon potatoes. Rabs
naan,
says it's Juliet
garlic
my ex
sauce,
was Greek
chicken
lol,
salad.
That's how I know.
Your ex was
Rabs
Greek.
says Owen chips.
Oh, and chips.
It's Juliet says at Rabs who you were eating good then. Colonel Paniek says lamb souvlaki is also good. Send 1NKYW1NK says is there not a 24/7 Tesco near you?
No, they shut on
Says
Sundays.
I love a good Greek restaurant.
Even 24/7 Tesco shut on Sunday. They have to by law.
That's possible nowadays, but not everyone likes it.
What about this? Spaghetti bolognese. Classic spaghetti bolognese and rich bolognese sauce enhanced with our pizza sauce topped with melted cheese. Yeah, that looks quite nice.
Send 1NKYW1NK says I thought they're only shut for 1 minute. Rabs says food.
No, I'm pretty sure on a Sunday, by law, they have to shut at 10. You can get express ones that are allowed to be open for longer, but the big ones have to shut. Meatball pasta, tuna pasta. Decisions. Oh. What about a Thai? Is there a Thai nearby?
Send 1NKYW1NK says tier is nice. Rabs says or get a filthy doner kebab.
I don't want a filthy doner kebab. There's no Thai around here.
Send 1NKYW1NK says at Rabs in with Rabs. Elfie56 says my Tesco in Wilther was open 24/7.
Tesco in
Juliet says no, I
Wiltshire.
had Thai yesterday.
How do you spell it? Wiltshire. Is that spelt right, or have you misspelt it? Yeah, Tesco closed.
Baby Bestwich says if only your van looked like your room.
It's
That
20.
would be awesome.
This is what I'm saying, Elfie. Is it's 24/7 except on a Sunday. They have to close by law. They have to close on a Sunday. That they're not allowed to by law. I had a 24/7 one near me, and it was open 24/7 except on a Sunday.
You need a healthy XL chicken shish kebab in a pita red with separate salad.
So on a Sunday, we're just buggered. We can't go to a big store. You can go to the Expresses. An Express will be open. I could go to a little Tesco.
OMG, yes, Billy.
Hello, baby bears. If only your van looks like your room, that would be awesome. No, I like my van. My van will look better than this, don't you worry. What did Leo say? I can't even see. Where's Leo? After the couple of days you've had,
Rad
you
says
need a
he
healthy
is the first
XL
one
chicken
wrong.
cheese kebab and a pita bread with a separate salad. Oh,
Screen Tap says let's have a look at the room service set menu for the evening.
there won't be one. This is a travel lodge. I mean, I have my van, so I can drive anywhere.
Rad says now I want a Greek FFS.
I don't think there's even like a Greek near me. Greek.
Phoenix Philly says is Travel Lodge a brand?
It is, mate. Yeah, travel lodge. It's a chain. It's known as a budget hotel. Right, here we go. Greek. Let's look at this Greek stuff. Here we go. Z fast food kebab. Just. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a pizza.
Nathan Welter
It's
says you
just
could order Mexican.
Mexican's a good shout, but I think I'm just gonna get a pizza and just be done with it.
Leo 1 Rupee says cheesy garlic pizza bread sounds lush ATM. It's Juliet says are there a lot of Mexican restaurants in England?
Not a lot, no, but you can find them.
It's Juliet says and are they legit? And I don't mean Taco Bell. Rad says at It's Juliet we have Taco Bell.
No, we have Chiquitos. I used to love Chiquitos. They used to be one of my favourite places. Planet Pizza. World of Pizza. Minimum order 20 quid, minimum order 18 quid. Right, World of Pizza, right. Minimum order 18 quid.
Y-Spot says new follow. S. Walking to sister _67.
World of
Welcome.
Pizza. Northampton.
17,155.
Thank you for the follow, Walking Disaster. Can't believe I got a follow just sitting there kicking off that I can't find anything to eat. Thank you. World of
Leo
Pizza.
1 Rupee says what's the budget or you going all out on this 20-inch pizza?
Mate, the budget is as cheap as possible. I want to keep costs low. Like, what can I get for as cheap as possible? Like I keep.
It's Juliet says it's been an hour of you looking for food.
It's actually been like 13 minutes, Julie. So stop exaggerating, please. We don't like lying here. So please stick to the truth.
It's Juliet
Thank you.
says you said cheap, then you said healthy.
Yeah, see, I can't make my mind up. That was before when I thought Aldi.
Schneider says great prices on Timmy's hash browns. Nova
Timmy's
Delta
hash
says
browns.
it's Juliet.
Because I can't
Leo
decide,
1 Rupee
Julie.
says is there an healthy pizza?
No, unfortunately not. But it's just like
Waterman says why are you whispering Stevie?
£5.
Ralph says what about a lasagna? King Louis says just got my pizza delivered.
Well, isn't that good for you, King Louis? I'm still trying to figure this shit out.
Walking to sister _67 says this is peak content watching a guy sit on a bed.
You're right. It is peak. I am peak. You know what? If you've enjoyed this content so far, Walking Disaster, you realise that, and obviously you see the potential in the peak content. You can always vote me for the best international streamer using the link in the. Oh, it's not there anymore. Shit. We need to All right, chat. We need to win this international award, and we're not going to win it if we keep forgetting to pin it. Let me post it in the chat. Let me put it in the chat. Hello, Michael. Right, if you want to vote me, obviously, like as international streamer, there's the link. Vote me. Apparently, we've got a good chance of winning it. So you can see the peak content I do. Like, how many people do you see sitting on the bed, struggling to decide what to eat for the night? Not many. This is peak content. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay, what do we have? Miller and Carter. They do a giveaway. They do a giveaway.
You win, you'll be going on about it all year. Rab
I
says
would, yeah.
every woman does this kappa.
Oh, oregano. Look at that. Trying to make it look all healthy. Oh, they've got me in. Healthy, not healthy.
Juliet says sim for Stevie by voting and writing him in here.
Oh, this looks nice. Minimum order £12.
Says Becky always says that
Every
it's
£2.
better not to budget on food because it can always go bad.
So let's go with. Oh, they are smart. They are. That's naughty.
Says I'd have a Chinese.
That's naughty. Do you know what they've done here, right? They've gone minimum £12.
It's Juliet says I'd have ramen.
All pizzas from $11.99. You sly little bastards. Sly, sly, sly. That's naughty, that. Hot shot Parmo loaded fries. Chips topped with Parmo chicken, pepperoni, jalapenos.
Business is business.
That sounds nice, to be fair. Bit of me, that. Party deal, 51 quid. Oh dear, kebabs. Kebab meat, 8.10. This is peak content. Honestly, this is next level peak content. This is. Wait, listen, chat. What is Kasik Sakiki?
Leo 1 rupee says just get the lot. Had some over for breakfast.
Cucumber with a hint of garlic and creamy yogurt sauce. Cucumber and oregano. That sounds like I can convince myself that's healthy. What do you reckon, chat? Should we get a bit of this tzatziki? That sounds Greek. Is that Greek, Rabs?
Says sounds Greek to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Says tzatziki is an amazing dip. Send 1NKYW 1NK says at Leo 1RS in with Leo 51 family bundle. Rab says yes, it's Greek.
That's healthy, right, Rabs? Oh, there you go. Greek salad.
Rab says very healthy, yes.
Well, there we go. That's what we're getting.
Send 1NKYW 1NK says I feel me and Leo are the only sensible people here.
You are like so far from the sensible. You've literally fell off the meter. So that one's a good one, is it? Parmo Inferno, pepperoni, peppers, chili, and garlic. Chicken parmesan, signature dish.
My favorite. Leo 1 rupee says why buy something you don't know if you're gonna like it. Might be shit. Regrets incoming.
Nah, I'm gonna trust chat on this one. Rab said it's nice. Judy said it's nice. Add £4, get it delivered. Oh, it is expensive though. It's £7.74. Oh God, this is rough.
Rab says Dad trusts me.
Oh, this is rough.
Michael _Creason says, do you like Indian? Novan Welter says tzatziki.
Yeah, I got Indian a few days ago.
Ukrainian food.
It's Greek.
Rab says it's like a garlic dip. Send 1NKYW 1NK says 7.77 a salad. Go and eat the grass outside.
It's not a salad. Pay attention, bruh. You're all over the place. $11.99. Ready to rage quit. Sweet corn, peppers, mushrooms, tomatoes. That sounds the most boring pizza I've ever had. Bolognese special. Beef, bolognese, mushroom, peppers, mozzarella cheese. That might be alright.
Rab says in Greece I was paying €3 for a souvlaki. In London I'm paying a tenner.
Oof. Kashmiri tikka chicken, char grilled peppers, caramelized onions, fresh green chilies. Looks quite nice. I'm gonna try a bolognese special, I think.
Walking to sister _67 says I have voted for you, so I have done my part.
What's a legend? Good stuff. You've definitely done your part. You have. There's some next level support there. You've just walked in, followed, then voted for me as international. So it's good you recognise an international streamer when you see one. That's some talent right there. What's this? Add another, get cheapest 50% off. Oh, I wonder if I can add the Seeky dip thing.
1NKYW1NK says got admit, I normally get hungry when you mention food. But tonight, I think I'm gonna lose weight. I don't feel hungry at all when you mention any of this food.
You are very welcome.
G says Van JS looking good.
It is, mate.
1 rupee says get a side of garlic dough balls to dip in your girly bolognese.
In your girly bolognese.
67 says I will be back in a few minutes, just going to follow you on my main account.
Yeah, let's go, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. And it adds 30 seconds to the timer. Nah, to be honest, I'm ready to rage quit. I can't.
Says I pinned the message and now it's not pinned. It's Juliet says WTH.
When did you pin it, Julie?
Rab says it is Julie.
Oh, it is pinned. Is Julie just trying to kick off?
It's Juliet says it is.
Let me have a look, Julie.
It's Juliet says let me refresh.
Yeah, it's showing for me too.
Send 1NKYW1NK says no, Julie pined it. It's Juliet says it is. Rab says maybe she hid it for herself and now she's confused lol. Wisebot says
Yeah, maybe.
Kinkan 3MIA, welcome. 17,156 followers, 199.
Thank you for the follow. Pink Nemia. Yeah, I'm ready to rage quit. I think I've changed my mind completely. I've gone on there, I've tried to add a few things, and every time when you add it all on, it comes like 20, 25 quid. I'm just like, this is just stupid. So I'm just going to find like a Tesco Express. This is just silly. Tesco Express near me. I've rage quit.
Tesco wish a meal deal.
Literally just rage quit.
remember when ordering food was cheap. Good old days, huh?
Yeah, the good old days, mate.
Rabs says it still is, just hide the price capper.
There's a Morrison's Daily.
Jamie Egg says Rabs.
Tesco Express. Yeah, we'll go to that Tesco Express. Fuck it. I've rage quit. I've literally just rage quit. I'm done with that.
Michael_Cruising says just have big bag of chips with lots of S&B.
I think I might just get a meal deal. I think a meal deal was the play. Tesco meal deal. Because I can get like a salad as part of the meal deal. Get one of their like ready-made salads. And I've got my beef jerky here. I like a nutter, I mean.
Rabs says even a meal deal is like a fiver.
Yeah, exactly. That's better than 20 quid. I'll take 5 or over 20 quid. And that comes with a drink and a couple of bits. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a bargain. After going on there. By the time I added everything on there, it was like, oh yeah, plus delivery. That's £25, please.
Says are you going out in shorts?
Yeah, I was kind of...
Says I thought it was free.
It is freezing, but part of me is like, I'm only going from here to the van, and then from the van to the shop. Let me just check how cold it is. It was like 7. That should be alright, just to get to the van. Right, are you ready to rock and roll?
Leo 1 rupee says you'll lose your parking space if you go out. Rabs says lovely hair ASMR.
If I lose my parking space, I lose my parking space. How much battery has this mic got? Oh, it's got loads. TTS off. Okay. Where's the key? Oh. Right. Let's go rock and roll. I'll be back in a sec. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here.
Raymek89 says, look at that tidy van. Lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Can someone clip it so we can remember what this looks like? Exclamation mark. Just don't get boiled eggs. Yeah, you're right, they do. They're terrible. Damn, I think Julie was right. It is freezing! It is freezing. What are these two Muppets doing? Oh, jeez. Oh my God, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my God. What the actual fuck? What the fuck are they doing? They're proper dicking about. I think they don't know how to get out. They keep going the wrong way. Right, Tesco Express. Yeah, that one. Wait, not that one. There's literally one there. Right, 4 minutes drive, let's go. Let's put TTS on as well. Drunk dogging, could be any. They came out of there we go. TTS is live and kicking.
Rabs says testing 1 2 3. Fredabrog_ says 456. Rabs says go and vote for Stevie D.
That's right. 456. What's 456?
Leo 1 rupee says your wipers not work.
Yeah, why? What's your problem now, Leo?
It's Juliet says you drive this van well.
Thank you, Julie. I think that was a compliment.
It's Julie F says 456.
I don't actually know. Is this the way out? Is it? Exit, yeah.
Rabs says 789. Leo 1 rupee says couldn't see shit, mate. It's Julie
Good
F
job you're
says
not driving then, isn't it, mate?
1112. Frederog _ says 131415. It's Julie F says TTS lady.
Are you okay, chat?
Rabs says, is that a real question? Frederog _ says lol.
Can't even remember what I asked, to be honest. Did I say, are you okay, chat? I think that's what I said. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to get a meal deal, we're going to come back to the hotel, and we're going to have a moment. That's what we're going to do.
Michael _ Cruisin says, do you watch many movies? I watched the new Running Man movie and Predator Badlands. Felix
Ah,
Billy
we went
says,
to that
are we in
Lidl.
trouble?
That's the
Rabs
Lidl we
says,
went
a
to.
moment back at the hotel.
Yeah, we'll have a moment back at the hotel. I think could be the last day. This could be the end of the subathon. So we've got to have a moment.
Rabs says, we said that every day this week.
Yeah, but this time, I got a feeling.
Frederog _ says, heard that before. Goofball Guinness says you have 10 hours left. Commander Coda says cheer 100.
Thank you,
Wise
Coda.
One says 100 bits were just given.
I have got 10 hours left, but, you know, it's overnight and, you know. Right, there's the Tesco there. How do I get in there? And are the spaces big enough? That is the question. Because I have a feeling there might not be. I'll turn in anyway and just have a look. Yeah, I mean, that'll be alright. I'll just swing it in.
Goofball Guinness says, do you not sleep good if you know it might end in your sleep?
No, it doesn't bother me at all. Let's get it right on that curb.
Harry _ 951 says, the important question is, what is the contents of your meal deal?
I don't know till I buy it. I'm going to leave you here, chat, because I'm going to just literally run in, run out. So, or should I just bring you in? I'll bring you in incognito. Okay. But I don't know if the signal's going to go, so...
Harry_951 says probably a good idea to pay before you run out.
Main Menville? What the fuck?
Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco. Don't forget to scan or tap your club card. Don't forget to scan or tap your club card accepted. Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco.
Harry6 says they're already ready to eat. Harry_951 says it grippery so somebody's clean their undies in it. I don't think so. Rabs says probably the healthiest meal deal I've seen. Rabs says seam.
Yeah, I just feel like my body's like craving actual nutrition now. So that's why I was like,
It's Juliet says same Rabs.
oh no, I need some like nutrition. So I picked a salad with prawns and everything, and then obviously fruit, and then the coconut water for extra electrolytes. Because I've been ill a bit, haven't I? So it just made sense.
Leo 1 rupee says too much Timmy's and sugar. It's Juliet says
Exactly.
the kettle scene. Things gripper IDK.
Right, what are you banging on about?
Luca0303 says cuckoo. Fredabrog_ says until he eats and goes this tastes shit.
Nah, I reckon it'll be alright. I'll give you a full food review when I eat it.
303 says
Hola. Hola, Espanol. Right, Julie, you're into Spanish and that. Get ready to moderate Espanol.
It's Juliet says am I?
Yeah, Espanol.
It's Juliet says sure I'm going to Puerto Rico next month, let's practice.
Exactly. Espanol. Thank you, Leo. Yeah.
It's Juliet says I love me some coconut water.
Yeah, some good stuff. Get those electrolytes, especially with that workout I'm probably going to end up having to do in the morning. The fuck? Not this way.
Rabs says I go bed now, good night. I just know I'll wake up and still see 17 hours on the timer lol.
Nah, you might not this time, Rabs. Although saying that, Rabs, I think you'll be probably awake when the timer runs
Leo
out, right?
1 rupee says 35 burpee. Let's go. Felix Philly says night Rabs.
That's it. Green, 28.29. See, I wasn't speeding.
Rabs says yeah I will.
What time does the timer like finish? Does anyone know? I'll have to set my alarm.
Says GN.
But yeah, good night, Rabs. Oh, I guess I'll see you in the morning then.
Rabs says 6:30 a.m.
6:30 a.m. Damn, yeah, I better set my alarm then.
Rabs says I'll be up at 4 anyways.
Bad man tings, isn't it?
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm hoping when I wake up a booba streamer is streaming in your spot on my Twitch list. It's Juliet says night Rabs I'm getting up at 5 AM for class number 250.
Hey, let's go, Julie.
Rabs says let's go Julie. It's Juliet says LMAO Leo.
There we go, Miller and Carter, let's go in. Let's hope Leo wasn't right that someone nicked my space.
It's Juliet says I low-key wanna see who Leo follows that he is hoping a booba streamer on.
Alright, this might actually kill the internet a little bit. I'm going to turn the inverter off because we're not staying here tonight. So it'll be a waste of battery just to have the inverter on and the Starlink. So I'm just going to... In fact, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to...
Leo 1 Rupee says pause, hot tubs, beaches is my go-to.
Alright. I am going to bring the Starlink in. Does it make sense? Do we not want anyone stealing that overnight? Right. 39%. Oh, look at that. Naught, zero, not using anything. That's a rarity. Starlink's off and you've still got really good signal. Mad things. Right.
Leo 1 Rupee says car.
Right, bear with me. I'm just going to quickly...
Raymek 89 says look at that tidy van, lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Can someone clip it so we can remember what this looks like? Exclamation mark clip. And we can remember how beautiful. He's just chilling. Can we clip it for Julie again? So she knows she missed it again. She's missed Benny again.
Open the door.
It's not going to open. There we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the door.
There you go. You're welcome.
Such a gentleman.
I know. I know.
Here you go. I've got it. Oh no, you have it.
I
You've
picked
got
it up, I think. I don't know where I've put it.
What a gentleman. Clip. You don't know where you've put it. Did you leave it on the
No,
side?
no, I did pick everything up.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Says put your hand to the vent.
I've just connected to the Wi-Fi. It's really bad. No. This is my meal deal chat. I've got the beef jerky as well. So just let me know, chat, if this is washable or not, because it looks like it's not, but I don't know. Sorry about that. Yeah, we've been on this subathon for 2 weeks. What's the uptime? So if you look at Wisebot,
LP56 says looks good here.
Wisebot.
Wisebot says live started since 02/16/13.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
13 G7 hours 35 minutes 14 seconds 27,918 messages.
There
Kilo
we go.
73 says it is good for the most part. It drops sometimes.
Right, food review. It's a prawn layered salad. I'm actually glad I got this over a pizza, to be honest. And this cost me $3.85. Philly, get your conversion thing in the chat. $3.85.
Felix Philly says yes.
I was just saying, this meal deal was £3.85. So I was just saying, get your conversion in the chat.
Harry_951 says I keep meaning to get a club card but am lazy. Felix Philly says that's a steal.
You're missing out. If you go to Tesco regularly, you're massively missing out. Not only do you get the cheaper price, but it adds up.
So for example, when I was in Australia, my hotel that I got for my birthday, it was £150 a night. I got 2 nights, 300 quid, and I used the club card, which brought it down to 100 quid. So I only paid £100. The amount of club card points I had knocked off 200 quid.
Frederog underscore says for the salad or everything.
For everything. Just Tesco meal deal. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an Australian dollars in the chat as well. Quite cool. Forgot I added that.
Frederog underscore says, wow, that is cheap.
Chat, look at the exchange rate now. £100 is 189 Australian. When I was there, it was like 200.
Leo 1 rupee says bacon rolls for breakfast then lol. Frederog underscore says
Probably
the
Leo,
US
yeah.
dollar is doing good ATM.
Yeah, it looks like it. Can't believe. Do you, chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that the subathon is over, or put a 2 in the chat if you think it's going to carry on.
Leo 1 rupee says under 10 hours now.
This could be it. It was a good run. We were so close.
Morganus says 2. It's Juliet says 1. Frederog underscore says 2. Leo 1 rupee says 2. Felix Philly says 1.
Mixed. We were so close to the record as well. The record was 2 weeks, and I think we're coming up to like... Oh, it's nearly 2. We're probably like 8 hours off the record. It's still a good run though, 2 weeks live. I had to finish it in a hotel room in style.
Yspot says live started since 02-16-13.
Yeah, 13 days, 7 hours.
H41M1's 27,936 messages. Mikey 0B says up at 5 AM this morning, not looking forward to that.
Damn bro, that is early. That is very early.
Lucky 0B says only 2 days this week to do it though.
Oh yeah, I put 5 AM for 2 days. It's nice eating something with a bit of nutrition.
Leo 1 rupee says no sense and D-door will drop in then bosh. 36 hours added.